Well, I guess we'll go ahead and get started and see who else shows up. Where's this thing? Bam! All right. There are jets, right? Rawr. So I assume y'all were going back to White Plume Mountain one more time to try and get this thing.
Yeah, we got one.
There's a sword that's now in the party. I don't guess. Well, maybe we don't need this. Okay. Well,
Maybe.
sure. This is the entrance. Kerplams. You need dice. There's dice.
Well, it's like
There's
the
cool dice over there.
If memory serves, straight is blocked. We went left.
Right.
Now we need to go right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's that way. So here we are over here. Oh gosh, who's this? That's
Dark Spiral.
Dark Spyro, and we have Morris.
It's so.
Oh, and I did touch up, man. You got a different colored backpack now.
It's
there's
weird not
sword.
seeing the orc
And
with the
then
two-handed
Karsh.
sword. He's got an axe.
I'm guessing this is what we start with.
Yeah.
All right.
For now.
So you've come down the staircase once again. Oh, when I say that, man, maybe we should go around the table and introduce everyone.
I'm a half elf. No, I am an elf. I'm an elf rogue.
Okay. Right on. So yeah, let's do that around the table. My name's Munson. I'm the dungeon master. I'm running these cool retro things because they're awesome. And who needs another edition once you got second edition? And so so Dark Spyro, would you like to introduce or Matt, would you like to introduce your character Dark Spyro to the rest of the?
Yes, I'm Dark Spiral. I'm half orc. I'm a very as you can see, I'm a very large fellow, but I'm a barbarian, and I'm currently trying to acquire enough wealth so that I can afford a large piece of land and my own place, and I'm also trying to get me my own bride. But then again, I'm also trying to have enough to where I can support
Well,
myself.
if you have enough gold, you can get both of those.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm trying to accumulate enough gold. I got a good amount of gold right now, but then again, I would like more.
I like this idea of like dreams.
Yeah.
So like, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a dream I have. Like,
That's perfect. I think everybody should tell us about your dream, your character's dreams, like what your ultimate goal would be.
I'm also
That's perfect.
I'm also not selfish, thankfully. So if any of you guys need help, I'm willing to help you. So,
You're a selfless person who wants everything.
no, I'm willing to help. I'm just willing to help.
Not
If
everything.
there's a reward involved, possible.
Awesome. All right, cool. Perfect. And then Soren, would you like to introduce yourself to everyone else at the party?
My name is Kevin. My character is Soren. I'm a elf rogue. I mostly like to help as long as it's in my best interest. And most of the time there's strength in numbers. So I will reluctantly go on these missions. And I've been just like Dark Spiral over here, just trying to collect a bunch of gold. I kind of owe some people.
So my dream is
He's
to be
in debt to the mafia.
Sometimes in my dreams I just imagine the party. I just stole something from the party and then just wake me up and beat me up like I got beat up a long time ago. My tent was set on fire. So I borrowed some stuff with some people. But you know, I've learned my lesson.
You didn't learn your lesson the first time, so you just keep making the same mistake.
So I'm terrified of fire, so keep that away from me. Far, far away from me.
far away. And ultimately, like, what's your end goal?
Kind of just be able to be a recluse with all my gold and all my land.
You be a dragon.
I don't have to be bought. No, I have a pet dragon to defend all my stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
So that way I want to be bothered without going on all these like missions, risking my life. I got turned to stone once.
Just remember, make sure it's either a chromatic dragon or a gem dragon. Otherwise, you're gonna have problems. Actually, your best bet was try to find a steel dragon.
Yes, don't try and tame a red dragon because that never ends well.
Or black dragons. That ends very poorly too.
Trust me.
Someone tried to
It's
tame
like
a
the
black
dream
dragon,
is
didn't
far.
it?
Yes.
Oh,
Were you here for that, Matt? The black
Oh,
dragon?
yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think so. And then there was that time I was thinking about, what was it? What's his face had like the dwarf that we freed, and I was thinking about throwing him at the dragon as it was attempting to try and breathe fire on us. But then we decided against that, so instead, and yeah, I got burnt to a crisp that one time. And then the thief ended up killing him with a critical hit to the spine with a dagger because nat 20.
Yeah.
And then an 18 plus for the damage. And even you were amazed by that too. Like
Yeah.
you were like, oh my gosh! Like you rolled a nat 20 and then you rolled 18 for damage.
Then
And you
Mars
really
came
killed
up
the
and
thing.
stabbed it till it was dead.
Yeah,
'Cause we
like
took it-
directly in the spine too. Like it legitimately
Because we
backstabbed.
took it down the first time, then Dark revived it.
You're right.
He's like, no, we're bringing back my dragon.
Ultimately. So ultimately, your dream is to be a dragon.
I guess I would live out my fantasies as a dragon.
Hey,
love it.
just wait, and I can cast True Polymorph on you into a dragon.
Yeah, literally.
Now,
I won't be as sneaky anymore.
You won't be as sneaky. You'll only be.
Wait.
You'll only be the same age as your character.
Wait, can you cast that on my barbarian so that way he can be a bear and just live in the forest?
Technically, yes.
I mean, granted, it'd be a weird, odd-looking bear, but then again, it'd be a nice
Be
peaceful
saying
one.
this
But
stuff
just
when I roll.
remember, it's like true polymorph means you're going to end up with the intelligence of the bear.
Oh, I mean, bears are smart animals, though. I mean,
That's smart than people, though.
yeah, I mean, they're
Dragons
persistent, though. They are persistent and they do not give up.
Dragons at least have a human level intelligence, or better.
Yeah, but then again, bears, not so much.
So you dream about treasure and you dream about treasure and women.
Well, see, what you
Yes,
need to
and
do
owning life, and owning
That's
land.
good dreams.
just wait until I get the curse of lycanthropy, and I'll just curse you into a werebear.
Okay, that could work. Hey, I could be a half-orc werebear. That'd be even better. Look, just think of the possibilities. Good lord.
I'm pretty sure there's a curse of lycanthropy at some point.
Yeah, literally somewhere in there. Just-
Anything is possible. So, Karsh, did you want to introduce yourself to the rest of the party?
I am Karshlock, son of Moklok, son of Thornlock of the plains. I'm a human druid. I follow the plains mother, Red of Tooth and Claw. I'm here to help, as far as you go. My culture, plains, or they're actually, I come from a barbarian culture, but I am a druid. My father was a barbarian, and is now an Icon. Yeah, so I'm here to help. I want looking for wives, plural, because that's the way we do it.
You're looking for
It's
two
really
wives. You want to have
Or-
two wives.
I mean, my father, I'm like the third son of the third wife of my father. So that's one of the reasons I'm not in a war band. I'm out just kind of making my way, gathering women in tents and horses are very important to me. A little bloodthirsty,
Interesting.
just because of the way I believe. But yeah, I'm here to help. I'm a healer, but I like to do damage when it breaks.
Character-wise, what is your character's melee hit?
Melee hit.
Yeah, if you were to punch something in the face, what would
My
that be?
Faco.
Yes, what's your Faco?
It's on there.
Looks like 15.
15? Okay, so another thing you can do damage, you can do reverse healing.
You know, I remember that from a long time ago. It's like you can reverse a
You
lot
can
of
do
healing.
cause light wounds,
Yes.
cure light wounds. And since you're a druid, you can probably swing both ways. Like that, I think traditionally, like if you're a good cleric, you do the cure, and if you're an evil cleric, you do the cause. But it might also depend on what your goals are.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey there, how you doing?
I want a snack. I'm grouchy.
She's hungry.
I mean, I can give you some money for some food if you want
Ah,
it. Okay. There's also chips.
where are they?
Over in that vicinity somewhere.
Yeah.
Chips.
She hungers.
They're
She
on the
must snack.
premises.
There you go. She found it. Cool. And I assume Carson's end goal would be to have many wives.
Many wives, many horses.
Many wives, many horses.
And a lot of land.
Many tracts of land.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're kind of nomadic. But, I mean, that's why it's tents.
Huge tracts of land.
Yurts.
Yurts. Out on the plains.
Exactly.
I hear the sounds of horses. And as far as you know. As far as you know. And Mars.
I'm Mars, a half-elf, red-robed mage. I want all gold, and I want all the knowledge.
All the gold. All the knowledge. Well, of course.
Yes, I'm going to use all the gold to get all the knowledge.
What do you look like?
They make a nice voice, too.
Mage.
Elf mage. Elf mage who wants all the knowledge and all the gold. Perfect. So you dream about that.
It's a weird.
Everyone dreams about all that. And so, through the course of time, all of you have
It looks cool.
traveled to White Plume Mountain and in the past now have retrieved a trident
And a hammer.
and a sword.
So
Black
we're
hammer.
actually a hammer, okay.
Yes. So leaving the one item that is still requested from this, wanted, these 3 notorious magical items that were stolen from Spectral Arm. Well, the hammer. You've traveled back to White Plume Mountain. You've gone down the staircase, feeling the earth once again pulsate with pressure and into what looks like a stream that's sort of familiar to you at this point of water that goes down for about 8 or 10 inches. And as you're walking down the path, actually this rickety old nasty staircase, right? Kind of come down the stairs. Everybody gets to roll a 20-sided.
15.
18.
I got a 12.
We got a 15 over here for Dark Spyro. Soren, what did you roll?
15.
15. All right, cool. And then Tarsh,
3.
a 3.
Pencil that.
All right, and then Mars,
18.
18, and then Item,
A
oh,
2.
a 2. Awesome. Okay, so let's get Iram on the board there. Right. So Iram,
Oh.
I'm guessing, are you in the front-ish?
Yeah.
All right. All right. So
The barbarian is behind you, the one that's with the most hit
You and
points.
Soren, as you're kind of coming down and looking down in the water, everybody else is kind of going down, oh yeah, I remember this, and they're trying to keep steady with their movements. Both of you off over in this vicinity. All of a sudden, in what looks like, this murky, dirty water, you see what you think is like a little flash of light, right?
God,
So-
there's a flash of light in the murky
You're
water.
human, but you've got your infravision glasses.
Yep,
right?
or I'm a brain.
All right, cool. So you two, just kind of notice this, little spurt of electrical stuff. And Karsh, you almost feel like you can kind of see what looks like a snaky figure, not very long, maybe 2 or 3 feet, in length, kind of about like a pythonish, a small
Do I
python
have Jake the
size.
Snake in this scenario?
If you want Jake the Snake, and Jake the Snake is with you.
Okay, yeah.
I will always love. Oh, he's right there. All right, but over here in this vicinity, you kind of see what looks like these, kind of small serpentine things that kind of shoot and light up for a moment and then kind of disappear, almost like some type of electricity in the water.
It's an electric
Some
eel!
kind of eel, maybe. You just kind of see this, at the end of the corridor.
I'm thinking.
I didn't know if you wanted to go around the. All right. So those who notice can take an action. All right. So Soren, did you want to take an action?
I guess I just let the group know there's something flashing in the water.
There's something flashing in the water, he says. Shh, shh. You don't feel any electrical energy, but you might. These could be eels. Electric
Can I
eels
get
that look like wolf eels.
Can I get a little closer and just squint down and see if I can see him better?
All right. You kind of go in this direction. I put you in the back. You don't have to be in the back. This is corridor. You have to move around. So you get up to the front. And you kind of get down in the water and you kind of look a little bit closer. Roll another 20-sided.
8.
8. All right, cool. You're looking down in the water and you can definitely see some movement in the water. There's some ripples over on the top. You see some electrical energy almost like little eels shocking each other under the water. It's real subtle right now, so it's just more like, did I see that? Did I not see that? Yeah, but you definitely see it.
Let's throw in a rock or something and see what happens.
All right, cool. So that's what you do. You move up and kind of investigate it, kind of see some more activity. You're like, oh, there's
Very yeah, can I
something
just
over there.
dip my
Karsh.
foot in the water?
Oh wait, who else
Oh
saw it?
no.
Iron. Oh yeah, you did. You saw it in the water. Yeah. Did you want to take an action?
What's going on?
Yeah, probably just sitting there at the light.
We don't want none.
I just hey guys, it looks like eels.
All right.
Electric eels.
Eels. Over on the water. Okay, cool. So everybody now is kind of aware that there's this activity in the water. It becomes apparent
Can
now.
you tell them to leave us alone?
I can talk to them.
I'm trying
Do I have my war horse?
No, your warriors
We're in a
cannot
castle.
scale the strange, rickety iron
Where is he?
spiral
He's outside.
staircase. I assume he's
Excuse me,
outside.
her name's Crystal.
Crystal is outside, awaiting your swift
Is
return.
anybody in charge of her? Is she just there to be
I
taken?
talked to
I
the
mean, you could
horses.
call out her name and she'd try and break her legs to get to you, but
Is somebody with her?
all the people who aren't here are with her.
Oh, okay.
It's a war horse.
It's a-
It's
yes.
I
fine.
mean, I can always say, I can talk to animals, and I was like, just
I
wait
forgot I
here.
had a horse and a snake. I don't need an eel. Okay.
Okay.
I'd like a pet bear.
Now, Jake, I didn't roll for Jake. You didn't roll for Jake either.
Here, I'll do it.
Okay, roll a 20 set.
Where's my
For Jake.
dice?
All right, and Jake is definitely more in tune with all this serpentine activity.
Oh, he got a 7.
A 7. Jake kind of slurps in what looks like an attack mode over on the side, kind of like protecting you over on the side. Looking like as if something tries to attack you, it might attack it first.
Right.
But that's your, takeaway from that.
I reach into the recesses of my mind, and I find that I have a sense of direction and mountaineering skills, but I also have local history. And I wonder, when I'm thinking about local history, is there anything in the ancient text about electric eels?
You think back on everything that you've heard about White Plume Mountain, having traveled here before on multiple occasions, and these eels must have come up out of the waterworks from below the cabin or something. Oh gosh, Julio's here.
Yes, despite the perils of parallel parking.
Welcome,
That-
welcome,
Was
Julio.
that you?
No, that was me getting beat at because
Blocking on him.
I was blocking the road and I'd gone past the parking space, started backing to like you're supposed to.
And they were like, "What are you doing?"
No!
Well, it's like I was about to take a left onto my street the other day, and someone decided to stop for me,
Yeah.
but there was no stop sign, so I was waiting on them to go,
I
Yeah.
like, by the way.
and they started honking at me to go, and I was like, "There's no stop sign."
Yeah, that's
I'm going to see.
It was really stupid.
Talk to my server.
This is not how driving is supposed to work.
or how people let you out, like you can turn left and it's like that one lane, but it's 2 lanes.
It's like, honestly, when I'm walking and somebody honks at me to go in front of their car, that, you know what I'm saying?
That's aggressive.
You've got the power, sir. Go somewhere else.
yeah, because I'm just
I
doing
don't
this
need
like,
you to
no,
tell
no.
me what to do. And I don't need you to tell me what to do in front of your car and trust you, stranger.
Or better yet, or you could get lucky like me. One time when I was driving home from work and I was behind the dude in a semi truck from Tennessee who was doing 15 miles per hour in a 55-mile-an-hour lane.
Crazy. People are just crazy. Anyway,
Well, not in a truck or trailer.
No, he was in like a semi truck with a trailer.
so
And
you're
he was like
down
doing
a
15 miles
strange
per hour
ladder.
in a
Back in
55
White
mile
Plume
an
Mountain, Black Razor's been retrieved. The Trident wave has been retrieved and is probably in Iron's brain and her dreams also. And so, right this second, there's a layer of water on the ground. There's a karsh going, "Hey, there's some eels over there," right? And we're kind of going around the table with people taking actions and stuff. So that was the catch up.
So my action was that I remember that these eels don't belong here.
You were searching your mind, yes. You're like, "Oh yeah, we definitely never saw eels here before. Never witnessed this. The mountain must have pushed them out into the water cavern."
So basically, in her case, you told her exactly what I was assuming.
Yes, absolutely. And now you're on the same page. We got this over there, we got this over there, we got this over there. All right, cool. But Julio, you just joined the party. Roll a 20-sided. That's just fun. All right, cool. And then there's your character, by the way.
Okay, no problem.
19.
All right, 19.
I guess I must be in Saigon.
Well, you're down the ladder. Let's see, where are you? Oh gosh, you're over. Oh, I put you over here. All right, you're over here.
Those eels look off like a monkey something.
Yeah, they must be in some really
Right on.
dirty water. We
And
can't see them.
you also see this activity at the end of the corridor, like, Karsh is going, "Hey, there's some eels over there." You kind of see like a flash of light as you see like what looks like 2 eel-like creatures, like kind of like dancing with each other at the end of the hallway. You see Jake the snake kind of piercing. They're dancing. They're doing an eel dance for you. Yep. So that's
They're
kind of
for
what
the
you
party.
see right this second. Everything's kind of been pointed out at this moment, so anybody could take an action. Julio, did you want to take an action? Or watch eels dance?
Well, my only thought was we have a druid that might be able
Let's
to
see.
tell him to go away.
I could just tell him to go away.
I'm going to go ahead and do the ridiculous thing here.
Before you get a chance to talk to them.
No, that was not the ridiculous thing I was going to do.
Okay.
The ridiculous thing I was going to do is, does this dance seem to have a religious significance? I made my religion check.
I think it's a mating.
You know a lot of different religion
Okay.
rituals.
Would you like
And
me to
you
count
made
this
your
or would you-
religion check.
As long as it has a point and an eraser.
I'm sure it resembles some religion to you. I'm not sure specifically which one. But you would definitely see like this dancing of lights in the water, like in sort of a circle, yin yang kind of.
Okay, so it's more than just the
Neutral,
eels,
yes.
there's lights as well.
Yeah, they're well, just a little bit, like not in your face, you know, but yeah, there's like a little bit of like electricity and then it's gone, a little bit of, you know, a little light and it's gone. So there's like this little like pool circle where the eels are kind of dancing at the end, and you might go, oh yeah, that definitely resembles, gosh, this not your specific, you know, like pantheon even, but like, oh yes, this definitely resembles something that's a little bit more, you know, esoteric, more neutral alignment-ish, you know, like kind of symbology at the end. Or yes. So you observe the dance and go, ooh, that represents the world and how I'm supposed to accept everything in the whole world as just the way it is and move on with my life. Or something. Okay. All right, cool. All right, and then Mars. You would also see this activity now has been pointed out to you, and other people are going, ooh, that's religiously significant.
Can you just tell them to go away, and I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna buff my dex.
Okay? Mars goes, I'm going to be more dexterous, and then he goes, Karsh, tell him the thing.
Okay, I'll cast Speak with Animals.
Are you cast Speak with Animals, and then you would take off mana for that,
Okay.
and you now say to the eel,
Animal friendship.
oh, that's cool. You say animal friendship, and so these let's let them have a.
I can speak with them as man be there.
Okay, right on. So one of them kind of like, this is kind of funny. It kind of dances through the legs of the party, right? So like to you, and then starts circling your leg in a really friendly way.
Okay, I'll reach down and scratch him on his little
All right,
head.
you scratch him on his little head, and he kind of like opens up his jaws, and you see like razor freaking sharp teeth just glinting as he's like looking at you as if you're his new friend.
Aww.
His other friend continues to circle like over here as if he's just not interested in you.
Okay.
Okay.
I will tell my new friend, the eagle, that we're not here to hurt them, that I want he and his friend to swim off and have a good life.
All right, you tell it to him. Roll a 20-sided. See how well you talk to him. Or convey your intentions.
My
Yes.
AC drops by 2,
Okay.
and so I'm at a -3 now.
Gotcha.
And my attack
Okay.
drops by 1 as well.
Okay.
Little eagle.
Or my range attack.
Gotcha.
You can survive outside the waterfall.
No, they're eels.
All right. So
I mean-
roll a 20-sided.
Okay.
Well,
I roll
never
it.
mind then.
Look.
8.
8. All right, cool. So you go, no, we're not here to harm you. Move on your way, right? Eel kind of like spins his way, kind of looks at you, like nods with these razor sharp teeth, kind of goes off this way, swims this way, and then starts going in this direction randomly. Like if Jake the Snake was like, I was about to attack that freaking thing, but just didn't have a chance to, I guess. All right. So as you come around the bend, Eels is now kind of like going this way.
These eels are swimming. I presume we're
There-
wading through water.
There's like 8 inches or 10 inches of water like on the floor. Your feet might be wet, a little
the
saucy.
flooded area has been flooded more.
Right,
I'm gonna run.
there was the drain thing over here, but not all the water has ended up in the same place, and it's not necessarily like an equal footing all the way through the entire,
Well, given the environment right now, instead of my usual default of ring of protection from fire,
Yes.
ring of protection from cold.
Okay, ring of protection for gold for you. Absolutely, cool. If other people have rings, multiple rings, more than 2, you can wear 2 rings and be cool.
I still
But
have
if
3
you
gold
need to go like
bracelets.
I'm wearing this one, I'm wearing this one, you can circle the ones that you want to be wearing right now, just in case some weird something happens. That's a cool idea. So eels go off. You've conveyed your message, and the other eel talk to the other eel. They're off down the corridor, doing what eels do on their time off. And so
You're dancing.
they're dancing. All right, you turn around the corner, and what you see beyond the corner
Eels got time.
is you see the beautiful griffin that you've seen several times before. Or sorry, Sphinx. You see the Sphinx will be represented by a lion. I left the Sphinx looking thing at the front of my thing. All right, so you see the Sphinx who is filing her nails or her claws, As
Claws.
Yes, and then we'll go around the table. All right, so Dark Spyro, do you want to
Yeah.
say something to the Sphinx? Or?
Can I approach the Sphinx and say hello?
You're back!
Yeah.
It's so good to see ya!
Alright,
for the
again.
last time.
Question though, do you have another riddle for us, or can we just go freely?
Oh, no, you can't just wander around, you know?
I know
I've
how
got to
this
follow
works.
my orders.
I know you got a riddle for us.
Yeah, I've always got an order for, a riddle for someone.
Follow orders, I thought you were in charge.
Have we learned what this Sphinx's name is, or not?
No, probably not.
Gina.
Gina.
Oh,
If you're
yeah.
asking for my name, it's Gina.
No,
She's very sassy.
Oh! No, you haven't asked her before.
Gina, you have such an air of queenliness.
Oh,
I
how
thought
did you know my
were-
name?
I thought you were in charge. I didn't know you were taking orders from anybody.
Oh, I'm not taking orders from anybody
But
right
you
now.
said you were.
No. It's just, there's certain protocols that have to be followed here at White Plume Mountain.
Gina, you should
Yeah.
absolutely be in charge.
No.
Do you want us to kill him?
There are certain things that I don't want to be in charge of, and
No.
y'all are definitely some of the things I don't want to be in charge of.
No.
Yes, but I can help if, well, no, I can't actually, but there's a riddle. Yes, and so this time, yes,
If you're smart, we'll listen
some of
to
you
you.
back. What is yours, but more frequently used by others?
Ooh,
Time.
your name.
The name!
Your
Yes,
name.
indeed, you hear as an invisible wall of force comes
your
up
name.
on this side.
I knew that one.
I think you got it.
Yes. Thank you.
Farewell. I'll be here.
Yes.
I'll see you later.
Gina, you can always come with us if you want.
No. I'll be right here.
She has more important things to do, like being a cat.
I'll be right here. But I'll be keeping tabs. We'll talk later.
Alright. Alright, girl.
All right, girlfriend. We'll see you later. All right, and then y'all head off in this direction. All right, this is now gone. These guys can go away. This is your marching order right this second, but we may want to adjust it depending on what comes up. The water now, as you're walking down this corridor to the right, seems like there's an incline, an elevation change, and the water kind of dissipates, and you're a little bit more on dry land.
Yay.
But when you start getting towards the end of this corridor, and I say that, I'm not sure what marching order you guys want to be in.
I like being in front.
All right, Iron wants to be in the front.
I'll be towards the
Mars
back.
wants to be in the. All right, Jordan wants to be in the back.
All right, I guess I'll be right behind.
Okay.
I guess I'll be right behind.
All right,
As long as
cool.
I'm not first or last, I don't care.
As long as you're not first or last, you don't care. All right, cool. Wow, that was like some serious intense. All right, so is this cool?
Yeah.
Anybody want to switch
Fine.
places or anything? All right, so as you're walking down this corridor, roll another 27.
6.
5.
8. 16.
All right.
I got a
All
5.
right, I'm gonna go around the table. Dark Spire, what'd you roll?
5.
5. All right, cool. You are an Iron. What did you roll? Actually, you rolled the
3.
first two.
Yeah,
3.
she
All
got
right.
a 3, so I got
Both
5.
of you guys, as you're walking down the corridor and kind of leading the party, everybody else would kind of, if you made lower than your wisdom, you kind of notice this too. You see what looks like some type of green gooky stuff on the floor. Yes, and wow, Mars might even go, "Hey, it's slime." And everybody else,
I
like,
had a
"What's that?"
Nickelodeon for every time I saw slime.
Right.
Yeah.
So you see this large patch of slime like on the ground over there, and then
Hey, how's it going?
this could be like some
doing
strange
well?
slime. Oh my gosh, it's TJ and Sky. Hello. What's up, guys? Are y'all playing too?
Just got away because we're supposed to go to a movie thing at MT.
Yeah, man, do that. Yeah, absolutely. Movies are cool. I like movies.
What movie are you going to see?
I moved
I
sometimes
don't know what
myself.
the movie is. She just
So you
asked
see
us
what
to
looks
come.
like a patch of crazy
Hey,
green
go watch
slime down the corridor.
Godzilla X Kong New Empire.
and-
It's really good.
Dun, dun, dun,
I
dun.
want to. I've seen every
All
single
right, cool.
puzzle.
And so we'll go around the. All right.
I haven't seen.
Mars goes, "Hey, it's slime." So Dark Spyro, what did you want to do? You just
I
look
don't
at the
care.
front. You
I mean,
noticed it too.
I'm also going to warn the party that there is slime on the floor, so avoid it at all costs.
So you look at the party and you say,
There is slime on the floor. Avoid it at all costs, unless you want to be sticky.
Mars goes,
No, I'm pretty sure that might actually try to eat kind of slime. It's the eating you kind of slime, not the slime on the wall.
Okay,
Oh
yeah.
my gosh, y'all remember when we were in that slippery room and nobody could stand upright?
Yeah, and then I almost slid into a pit of death.
Anti-gravity, weird stage, no friction. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I went in first and I just see you just sliding.
I just kind of slide past it. Ooh, okay.
I'm just like, I can't reach you.
So is the slime specifically Hebe, or is it just simply that's what you had to represent? It looks almost as big as.
That's just what I had to represent it.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Okay, so here's the rest of it. No, there's a big patch of slime over. Alright, but yeah, it looks like it's kind of like covering like you kind of see it like on the floor, but you also kind of see that it's definitely like in the whole corridor. It's almost like a corridor of slime that kind of infiltrates and kind of like takes this turn of a corner. So you go, hey, there's slime, watch out. Nobody's getting close to it, I guess.
Let's throw something in it and see what happens.
No, we want to put fire on
Well,
it.
it should be.
Because then it'll spread it all over the place.
So.
We have some organic things.
We'll go around the table. So what are you doing, David, right? Dark Spiral is warning everybody there's slime, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I'm not
So-
attacking it, I'm just
You're just
warning
going, hey, there's slime, watch out!
I'm just gonna stay put and see what happens.
Alright, someone goes.
I have no idea. I don't think I can do anything about it.
Okay. You're like, I definitely don't want to light fire.
No.
Right,
it's
okay,
gonna
'cause
be
you're
fire
scared.
in the back.
Right. So that's legit. Alright, so you're watching the slime from the back. Harsh?
Well, you guys
All right,
have
I'm
fun
gonna
up
confer
there.
with
I'm
Mars.
gonna shoot you
Mars
back
does.
here.
I plan on checking the fireball in it.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a little
Munson,
fire, but I'm gonna wait on Mars.
when's the next game?
First Saturdays.
First Saturday of
So
the
like
month.
May 4th? Why would I do that?
Well, that was the forceful answer.
I think that's close.
Yeah, I think it is May the 4th.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah, it'll be Star Wars Day.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
May
maybe
4th.
we'll have a Star Wars themed game
We
next
have a
time.
theme.
Oh, May the 4th.
May the 4th be with you. It's Star
Yeah,
Wars
it's May 4th.
Day. May 4th. Star
Alright.
Wars Day is the next game.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe we'll let's have that D6 Star Wars game.
May 4th.
I'm gonna be a Mandalorian.
Although that was a good game. Don't
Bring
get me
out
wrong.
the D20 Star Wars. I actually have books for that.
Do you want to run something? Oh, okay. Well,
Neither do I.
okay.
I would like to be a Mandalorian, preferably a 6'5" man.
It is.
We'll see what comes out of
I'd
that.
be a
There
Mandalorian.
might be something
More
that
for the
comes out of
money.
that.
It's
Yeah,
been
shooting
close to
people
20
and
years
blasting
since I
people.
played that game.
I haven't played Star Wars.
In years.
It's been longer for me. Yeah. It's
All
been
All right,
long.
I'm going to advise everyone to step back and let the mage cast the fireball.
Harsh goes, step back.
We
You don't have to
all
tell me
agree.
twice.
Everyone steps back. I guess.
Dark Spiral literally
Where's
leaps
my
into the
snake?
corner and covers his head.
The snake, Jake the snake wraps itself around your arm and
throw my arm around.
oh, that's right. Now
my
he's
skin.
keeping it.
I feel like I can make it through though.
Fire protection ring. Good job. All right, cool. All right, and Mars.
I'm gonna check it. The wand of fireballs, is it 5d6?
I believe so, but we could check.
Wait, how much
that.
manta do you use to decide to use that?
It's 3 mana. That's why I'm using my wand of fireball.
Yeah, because I was about to say, because I remember you don't want to cast fireball hands, especially in an enclosed room like this. An enclosed.
Fireball. Let's see. All right, you go this way. Stabs, wands, stabs, bags, no, wands, yes.
I do want
Wand
to
of fire. Oh,
Hey,
where are you? All right, and actually the way that's gonna work. Yes, it's 5d6.
Alright, I'm gonna aim it at the center of the mass.
All right, you
Slime.
aim it at the center of the mass of the slime. Roll a 20 sided. There's a lot of freaking slime. And fireball.
Natural 1.
A natural one, awesome. You go, that's where it is. And you go boom for how much damage?
6, 6, 1, 1, 1.
6,
So
6,
12, 13, 14, 15.
15. Oh
15
my
points of
gosh.
damage.
Alright, 15 points of damage. Alright, and we got this over here. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. There's an explosion of fire at the end of the corridor. You see magical flames just kind of like burn some of like the slime off here, some of the slime off here. You still see a bunch of freaking slime. But where your main area of attack here is, you kind of see it's going. So I'm gonna like kind of move this. This is kind of sort of cleary. But as you go down the corridor, you see that, oh yeah, oh crud, this slime is bigger than I thought, maybe. So you see like there's more slime over on this side. Beyond what you destroyed. Alright? Everybody looks at you and goes,
Yay!
and you say,
Hey.
Good job. High five. And in the winter they ate Sir Robin's minstrels.
If you do not agree to my commands,
There's definitely still more slime down there. Everybody goes, there's more slime down there.
Oh
Is it
no!
African or European slime?
European.
It's European slime.
Definitely the European. It's the sneaky hide in the walls kind.
Oh god, they infested with wall slime!
So, Dark Spyro, did you want to take an action as we go around the table after the post first fireball spell?
I don't know, could I throw my rusty meat cleaver at the slime?
You take your rusty what?
Rusty meat cleaver.
Your rusty meat cleaver and you throw it at the slime. You're like, no, it's slime! And you roll it to the side. I'm down with that. Your meat cleaver, you overestimate, and what's your strength?
Like 18.
18.
Probably just a general.
Okay, your meat cleaver like goes up into the ceiling. You overestimated like where the throw is going to be,
And it ends up going into the ceiling.
It hits the ceiling, and now it's like up in the ceiling, like slammed into like two stones. Like it's kind of like you can see the handle.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and
Darn.
you think you heard like part of the rusty blade just kind of like break off into the stone.
And then the handle kind of just falls to the ground.
Oh, well, no, the handle's still stuck up there. Like, you might be able to jump up there and try and grab it.
Nah, I'm not gonna
You know, but if you're 6 feet, you'd have to jump.
I'm like 6'9", I think, so I could probably reach up.
Yeah, you probably can. You could be like, oops.
Right.
And grab it if you want. Yeah,
Can I
yeah.
just grab the meat cleaver?
All right, roll a 20-sided.
18.
18. All right, you jump up in the air, grab the meat cleaver. When you do, you completely break off whatever was there. You now have the handle of the meat cleaver in your hand. And there's like a little bit of rusty something there, you know.
I guess I'm just gonna drop it.
No, you can still get some tetanus from that.
Get someone tetanus. No wait, better yet. Oh wait, actually I can keep it. I can like get close to somebody and stab them in the kidneys. Tetanus! Tetanus!
You're like, I'm gonna get you with this.
Get tetanus! Get tetanus!
What did you want to do?
In 2 weeks, you'll be wishing you hadn't met me.
Explosion. A lot of the slime got burned away, but not all of it. There's definitely still a lot of slime down that corridor.
Oil.
I have some. I've got butter.
Yeah, I forgot you had
Butter, oil?
Let me tell you why I have butter. I don't know, but I have it.
I like the butter. I don't know why.
So we have oil because butter is oil.
Cool. But Soren, did you want to take an action? You're kind of like looking down the corridor. You see like there's some bits of burning slime still, like, and there's this awful smell of smoke in the air.
I think I'll just stay put. I think they got it under control.
Yeah.
My skill,
All right, cool.
one, my skill set is not too useful for this.
No.
And two, I'm not getting near that fire.
That sounds good. You're like, you guys are shooting fire at this. I don't like fire.
You guys
So I'm
are
gonna
doing
stay
great
away
up
from
there.
some fire.
You're fighting off the traumatic childhood memories that this fire is illuminating in your brain.
No, I'm not scared. It's just that I'm letting everybody else have some time to shine, you know?
Everybody else needs some time to shine. You think to yourself, and do you want to sharpen your sword or?
I sharpen my sword.
You begin sharpening your sword.
I
Okay,
gotta
cool.
sharpen my sword, you know, get my arrow
Nice.
a little pointier.
Cool, awesome.
So in case you need to throw it.
Karsh.
I mean, I might try this pyrotechnic spell. Since
All right, there's definitely fire source there, and some of the slime is still burning.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
And there's two ways to do it. There's the fireworks thing that would blind it if it was like a potentially. The other way is the choking smoke. If you want to try and see if the smoke has some type of effect.
Oh, so I can't actually burn anything.
Well, it would make it. Well, I don't think so. Hold on. Like as far as like a burn. Now, if you got flame blade, you could just. Because that's fire.
Let's just have this all. All right, I'll
And there's slime, so you could jump in there like the Ghostbusters and just.
all right, I will conjure my flame blade.
You conjure your flame blade. So in this particular case, roll a 20-sided because you're supposed to roll an attack against it, but it's not like it's moving away from you or anything.
11.
11. Okay, cool. You've hit the slime on the wall, and now you'll be doing your damage for your flame blade. And now you've moved up close enough to, attack it and hurt it with your flame blade. So you begin burning it away, like piece by piece. And that would be over here. Gosh, what's your damage for that? It's 1d4 plus 4 points of damage. Yeah, that looks right. All right, cool.
That's not very much help.
Well, it's not d4 plus 4. It could end up being 8.
3.
3. All right, cool. Oh, and actually you would get an extra bonus because it is susceptible to fire damage. Even though it didn't. Yeah, even though it's not 10 from the last fire damage. But how much damage?
7.
7. Okay, cool. So now your flame blade shoots out, starts burning away with more of the like slime. You can see that there are like tendrils of slime that go through the stonework. As you're burning it away, you can see that it's been attached to for a very long time, guarding this area, or at least it appears to. So, cool. So that would be your turn, burning away stuff down the way. And then Iram.
Alright.
If I
I have 6 torches.
You pull out a torch and you begin burning the slime with the torches.
Well, yeah, I'll
There's
use all
fire
6 of
going
them.
on with, you're like, hey, flame blade. You bust the torch.
I'll burn it more with torches.
Alright, roll a 20 sided for your torch attack.
I mean, what else am I supposed to do?
I'm not sure, you can do anything you want to. 15, you hit the slime with your torch, and it takes damage. You could roll a d6
Okay.
for your torch, burning the slime.
Ooh, a 3.
A 3, alright, cool. So you've done some damage to the slime, some more of it burns away, and you can kind of see that same kind of thing. There's like this weird, like, almost like green veins that appear to be running through the stonework behind this like layer of green slime that's attached to the stone wall and ceiling. But it's taking some damage. Definitely you're burning it off bit by bit. And then Julio.
Okay, I'm going to ask you whether the player knowledge is actually shared with by my character.
Oh, that's dangerous.
I know.
Maybe.
Do I know about the vulnerability? Does Julio know about the vulnerability that hidden slimes have to cure disease?
Well,
Yes.
maybe now. See y'all.
That's what I will do. I will cast cure disease on this patch of green slime.
Hey, watch.
Cure disease
Hey, watch.
on the
That's
patch
next
of
gone
green
through that fire. It's
slime.
pretty good.
And when you do that,
Yeah.
there is
Yeah,
bits
I'm
and
probably gonna go
pieces
see that next weekend.
that kind of move away from it. And you can see like the bits of green slime kind of turn to like a gray ashish, like as you're kind of like using your hands to like do the cure disease. And it pulls back, you can see that there's more slime in this area here. But it looks like you kind of cleared a good like 10-foot area with all the fire damage that's been done in the cure disease. So perhaps it might work again to cast another one.
If we need to continue.
Right, but it's Mars's turn.
Next time.
Now that we've gotten away from your fireball.
Yeah.
All this has been doing damage to it.
Soren
I'm assuming that
I'm sharpening my
for
sword.
30-foot radius
Very
around
nice.
that point.
This, oh gosh, Karsh, you've fallen. And you can get up, sir. Let's see, alright, you go this way.
I'm very agile.
Yes, you can. Alright, you were like over here, and people were over here, and over here, and... Okay, cool. That might be a little bit better until we have to go to the room 5. Okay, cool.
If I check a fireball where that object is on the map, what is a 30-foot radius there? That's 30 foot?
That's like a 30-foot radius.
Okay, that should go away.
Okie doke. Alright, so that what you're doing? Alright, cool. Another explosion of fire. And roll your 5d6 for damage.
Oh, nice. That's 10...
You guys better hurry up there.
21?
21. Alright, cool. An explosion. Oh yeah, it definitely stinks. Yeah, there's an explosion of fire here. You see what looks like a lot of the slime that's there kind of like burn away, bits and pieces of it kind of like drip off the ceiling, and you see it like burst away, like in, almost like it's raining fire in a way. Like you see like, bits of the slime, oozing down, and it just like burns away from the magical fire. And that kind of clears this way. You now see what looks like a a steel door of some sort, like over on the left, and you see you've kind of cleared this corridor here. You don't see obvious slime, but you do see like these tendrils, these veins that still kind of seem to like run up, a little bit more green, probably in this area actually, like, but it's not developed into like a physical form of slime that you think is dangerous necessarily.
How sturdy do these walls and ceiling look?
Oh, the walls and the ceiling look really sturdy. Yeah, this is like really nice stonework. It's just like in the instead of like mortar just in this area, it's almost like the slime is kind of taken over like where the mortar was. So you see this green.
That's my question. Has the slime replacing the mortar with itself weakened the structural integrity?
Not that you can tell, it looks pretty sturdy. Like
Okay.
none of the stonework is fallen as you've done all this damage to the slime.
But there's still slime.
So in all
Right.
likelihood, this
Right.
is a deliberately made thing.
Perhaps a deliberate trap. Yes, indeed. But yes, it looks like you've cleared enough at least to get
So
to that.
Soren, we have a metal door here. Would you like to make your way through the flaming remnants to open it?
Can I just run up and boot it open like I
Alright,
did
but
before?
before, as you mentioned that to Soren, Dark Spyro does what?
I wanted to run up and kick the door
He's
open.
kicking a steel
You
door.
rush past everyone and go,
Wait,
it's my
actually-
turn!
Well, I
Wait,
actually,
wait, wait,
actually,
Dark
I'll
Spyro.
kick it up. I'll hit him with my hammer, if anything. I'll probably smash it with my hammer.
Alright, you rush up to that door and you smash it with your hammer.
Yeah, try to smash it open, so to speak.
Alright, so you take your hammer and you smash it at the steel door. Alright, roll a 20-sided to hit it. Roll
20!
20, holy crap!
You got
Yeah.
an actual-
There's some weird, strange weak spot in the steel door, I tell you.
Apparently I just obliterated a steel door.
Alright, so what's your max damage with your hammer? Because that's what you hit it
Great
with, right?
hammer plus 3, the D8 plus 9.
Alright, so that would be 17 points of damage times 2 is 34 points of damage that you do to the steel door.
So literally I just
you
busted
take
it
your
wide
hammer,
open.
I don't know how you do this, honestly, but somehow you hit some weird, strange weak spot in the steel door and it freaking crumbles like aluminum to the freaking ground. And inside, you see what looks like 5. And what do these creatures look like? Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm gonna do. Oh, right. Okay, cool. So 1.
Hey, it was a better option than kicking it, because I'm pretty
That
sure I'm
was
gonna
cool.
it was a better option than kicking it, because I'm pretty
Actually,
sure
give yourself 100 experience points for that blow. That's crazy.
So it'd be 110.
Yeah,
flip.
110 with your bonus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
See, I knew there were enemies behind that door.
Speaking of steel and aluminum, can I share an unrelated topic that'll take like 10 seconds? Today, because I'm disturbed by it. Today, we were coming down the road from Prosperity. I had taken the kids to see their dad, and we were coming home. And the car in front of us was pulling this big metal rectangular box. And there was just this smell, and I was like, is it a cow patty? Like, what is that smell? It smelled like death. And we couldn't figure it out. And then the thing in front of us stopped at a stop sign, and I pulled up behind it, and I was like close to it. It was a freaking metal thing that they put caskets in. They were moving a body. They were moving a body from one cemetery to the next, and they turned into that cemetery that's right there on 76 going to Prosperity.
The graveyard's probably full. The graveyard's probably full. That's probably why they're moving it.
But it had been buried because it was decayed. Like,
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah. Obviously it hadn't been buried that long. If it smelled that bad.
Yeah, it probably would
I
have.
think I
Just be
smell
thankful it wasn't
Wow.
open, because I'm pretty sure the smell would have been worse if the casket was open.
Yeah, think about how bad it would have smelled if it hadn't been embalmed.
well, and then inside that metal box, because this wasn't the casket. This was the big metal thing they put the casket in and then bury it. It's the thing
Yeah,
that
that
their
would
dad
definitely,
made,
that
so
stuck sparing me at.
And it
When
really
it's my
upset
time,
me.
just burn
And
me.
Bonnie
Me
was
too.
with me.
Here, burn me.
Bonnie was with me in the front seat, and the whole time we were driving down the road, we were both like, "What is that?"
Blah, blah, blah,
Like,
blah.
we could, and then I almost
And then
didn't
you
tell her.
knew, and you stopped and said, no.
But I was like, I was like, oh God, it's a body, and Bonnie was like, what?
It's a dead person.
Oh, it was awful, y'all. It was so terrible.
So what do we see behind the door?
Sorry. The steel reminded me of that.
Okay.
Apparently I just smashed down a
I'm
steel
gonna,
door
I'm
with
gonna
my
read
hammer.
this as it is.
The way I felt.
That's why I'm glad I have that hammer.
That's creepy.
It was. That
Lined
was
up.
bad for the person in the box. Like, they didn't consent to this.
You smell a smell of death
Did you smell
I
from the
smell
room in
it.
front of you.
I know
It smells
exactly what
like
it smells like.
a rotten vault.
And let me tell you, death doesn't smell the way you think it does. It had, like, it smelled like rot, but also kind of like a sweet smell.
I always
Oh, it was bad, y'all. Ooh.
Just be thankful. I mean, just at least it's not as bad as those times where the morticians that have to deal with the dead bodies don't have to. At least you don't have to be around during that because they say if a dead person farts,
Takora
that will
rise.
clear an entire funeral home out.
Well, sure. But it was just not.
What's
well.
up, Johnny? Come on in,
It's not how
man.
we wanted to go.
There's stuff. Are you in?
Maybe.
Maybe it's
I
okay.
have no idea what's going on, so I don't
You
know what
creep
that is for.
behind the party in a way that might facilitate their
I
eventual
creep in very creepy
non-demise.
way behind the party.
Yeah.
As in you sneak
Do that.
behind us,
Janu,
and
we
we
playing Janu.
are in the process. We are in the process of not.
Ernest, how you been doing, man? I haven't seen you in a long time.
You go this way, and then you go this way. All right. And I will read this as you smell the smell of death behind the door, smashed open. A cloud of nasty dust comes from the inside. You hear like a pressurized sound as you break this door with this crit hammer blow, like air that's been gone from this room for a long time. You go this way, you've got an armor class, perhaps, let's see, you've got this over there, you've got this over there, you've got this over there.
It's like that scene
And
from
then
freaking Prince of Persia. The guy who like sees
this
the
away.
one guy hitting into the door, and he just goes back. He hits it one time with his hand.
Alright, cool. Alright, there's your character. Oh, that's really cool stuff, man.
And I picked these up the other day, as you can tell, I really had a chance to look at them.
Right,
I'm just now popped out.
that's legit. Well, you're just in time to hear what's behind door number 5.
I just smashed a metal door down with a critical hammer.
He did, it was crazy.
And I just got 110 experience from that.
He did. Alright, so lined up against the 30-foot north wall of this room stands 5 flesh goblins. Each wears a shirt with a number emblazoned on its chest.
It's a football team.
5, 7, 9, 11, and 13. The golem on the left, wearing the number 5, says, "One of us does not belong with the others. If you can pick it out, we will serve you, and the others will allow you passage. If you pick the wrong one, we will kill you!"
It should be the one saying
5,
9.
7, 9.
Should be 9. That's the only non-prime.
I think it's the non-even number.
All of them are.
What were the numbers? 5, 7, 9?
5, 7, 9,
All of them are prime
11,
now.
13.
Yeah, I'd say 9.
So yeah, let's
Alright, who
go
says 9?
9.
9.
You say 9. Oh,
Yeah.
you said he
Wait,
said.
no, actually.
Oh, sorry. Who said it first?
Oh wait, I'm all the way in the back, so I wouldn't even be able to hear any of that.
Well, we'll just say that everybody's like, "Ooh, this sounds like an interesting thing," and everybody can see. So, who said it first?
I did.
You said it first.
You guys Chinese.
Soren said it first.
So
So you say 9.
I feel like it's
I am yours to serve you, master. And the 5 comes towards you. We will have passage from the others, he says. As these other, that's sort of 2 people. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. All right, the other golems just kind of like still line the wall and start moaning a strange thing that sounds like, oh no.
I like that's difficult terrain.
No, that's cool.
The cool thing is, I like, well, they have difficult terrain.
They were,
Hard not.
there was a math quiz,
I wrote the
and
numbers
somebody
down.
passed it.
9 was the only,
I wrote the numbers down because I was worried there'd be a question.
the only number that was,
And I knew I
The
would.
non-prime.
yeah.
So do we
It's
want
not
to,
even numbers.
do we want to head over to 4 or do we want to head to 6?
All right, you see a doorway here.
Cool, it's got
The
serious.
doorway behind us.
Right, this is another steel door like the one that just got destroyed by Dark Spyro. You also have this corridor behind you that has been unexplored.
I can actually check the door this time.
You can check the door now that someone didn't just bash it open without your permission. And so you do that. This door.
At least I didn't get the door kicked in as I was actively trying to unlock.
And you now have this interesting, strange, zombie-looking flesh golem following you around.
Wonderful.
These are pretty much the Spanish guys.
In
Yes.
the corridor behind.
Oh, something behind?
The corridor really behind. How far back did the
Let's make it that guy. He looks a little more
It was
respectful.
like a.
green slime get kicked back?
Yeah.
Oh, like no, do you see no slime in this room?
It's
No,
one
no.
thing where you have a tiny.
Oh, from here?
Yes.
Yeah.
I found those over at Walmart for $12. It was
shit.
$8.
Okay, so there is.
Okay.
And we've got like this guy.
Alright, that's cool. Alright, swords at the door, investigating the door.
Yeah.
Around the table, right? So, alright, so you're investigating the door.
Yeah, I'll try to.
Check it for traps, unlock it.
Yeah, this is standard order.
Listening for stuff first,
Yeah, I'm
or?
listening to traps first.
Alright, detecting traps on the door. Alright, you do not detect any traps on the door.
This is unique.
I'll try to unlock
Yeah,
it.
that's the one I was looking at before.
Alright,
This one.
let's see, and then I would roll, alright, you rolled 16 for the 20. Yeah, cool. Awesome.
That's why I explained to Shelley.
And what's your percentile for?
60.
I know you
60.
that
Okay, cool.
you locate the
Alright, so you're able to open up the door, and now what you see is a little staircase that goes up for about 20 feet, and then at the end, you see what looks like some kind of weird turnstile.
I just.
Actually, read the description as
I
it is,
just
this is
got
all
the
just-
doors.
A short flight of stairs climbs north, out of the murky waters, to a dry corridor 20 feet long. At the end of the corridor is a corridor to the east. This is really confusing. The turnstile is made of iron bars
This one's mine.
attached to a central post. These are spaced so that they can miss other bars projecting from them. So basically, there's like this turnstile,
Here's a
subway turnstile. So that's what you see when you open up that doorway. Kind of 20 feet of stairs, and you see this turnstile at the top of the stairway.
I guess I'll shout to the rest of the party. There's a set of stairs leading up to a turnstile.
Let's go.
She's a,
Check these. When we get there, check out the traps.
That seems like a good
Well,
idea.
before
I don't want to go alone. I need my
That way.
party.
And I was going to get up there. I'm gonna
Here's another
pull
door.
out a.
yeah,
I guess there's a piece of chart or something or another.
Yeah, you can go
Oh,
ahead and
yeah,
set up.
they
and
mark.
Absolutely.
I'm going to
I'll show you
basically
something
on the
that I
walls.
made Myself.
About 10 feet in front of where the green slime currently is.
Okay.
Basically mark on.
Like here-ish.
Yes.
On the wall.
Yeah, you want to see if it's growing. Yes.
Okay, gotcha. So you go kind of mark it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get close enough to mark it right at the current edge. That's why I'm going back 10 feet.
Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. Is this still growing?
Yes.
All right, excellent. All right, cool. So you've now marked where the slime is in this corridor.
Yes.
All right, excellent. I feel like we skipped over cars. Did you want to take it?
I'm just, I mean, I'm
So we're going to the store. There's like stairs. There's a turnstile at the top.
I mean, I could go ahead and bless everybody while I'm thinking about
All right. You bless everyone. Everyone feels blessed.
Bless all y'all.
Oh,
It doesn't last long, that's why.
You know, I got blessed by the
Alright.
Oh, really?
the actual like good book.
Which pope?
And that's kind of
I don't know, but that one
that's
was
cool.
dead.
That's
John Paul? Yeah.
Alright.
John.
See how long
I saw it.
faster. That might help with things moving along quickly.
Did it get
That's
a little
what
pepper
they
on
do.
it?
Oh, okay.
6 rounds.
Makes a lot more sense if you John Paul II. Wait, here it was.
It was definitely the same.
I got Heroes
First
Quest
was the
and,
rat.
I got Heroes Quest and
Wait, they're still around.
John Paul I was Pope for.
Awesome. So everybody's blessed
For about 6 rounds.
haven't really done
Alright, they be getting +1s to hit, +1s to save.
I want to do one over here.
So then Iram, what did you want to do?
2001, was he Pope then?
Oh, yeah. That was John Paul.
There's another guy with
What did you want to do?
Oh, yeah, just go up the stairs, I guess.
Alright, you go up the stairs. Alright, so you go, oh yes, I will go this way. Da-da-da. You come to the turnstile, and it basically looks like it kind of turns in one direction. You can see like some scrapes on the ground, and I'm getting, did you want to investigate, kind of move it a little bit, one way or the other?
I decided.
And actually, that's what I should have asked you that before I told you anything about it. It's this turnstile, like a subway thing,
Yeah,
it
let's
actually
go in.
takes up like the whole
This time of life, see.
area there.
Going in.
This time of life.
Alright?
Can I be with me? I'm going in.
Alright, so you try and turn it in this direction, and it seems really, really
I
stuck.
can squeeze through.
Nah, it seems like really, really hard to turn it that way.
Okay.
You try and go the other way, and like it's really easy to move through it, and you find yourself at this, staring at another steel door in front of you.
It's like a big roundabout.
Yeah, it's almost like it's kind of like letting you go this way, but it ain't a really good way to get back out.
Uh-oh. Soren, come in here for a minute.
Because it turns out it turns.
So the way that
Why
the
don't you
bars
just get
are
me to
going
bash
together-
the door down again?
Now pick this lock.
So it's like you
I'm
can
just
go
gonna
through
bash the
this
door down
way,
again.
but then
Hammer.
on the back side, there's like,
It's blocking.
yeah, so there's bars blocking you.
So basically, it's a one-way turn.
It's a one-way turnstile.
Ooh, she's got a bone.
And she's like, I'm there, and she's on the other side, and now she's at the door.
I've been
Alright, cool.
Well,
So
I
then,
can pick the lock.
trying to get my goblins into
Well, that's where.
yeah, so
Alright,
Yes,
let's
I can go up.
Well, my thought was, is like, if this is a one-way trip, we might want to investigate the other hallway before we go.
put a little piece of cardboard stuff on.
Curious kind already.
I've already picked the lock. I'm picking the lock with my dagger.
alright, so you begin picking the lock with your dagger. Roll it, please.
I took.
9.
9, alright. You're kind of taking your dagger and like working it at the door, like trying to pick it. You haven't been able to pick it
On
yet,
his knee.
but you're working on it. Alright,
His
so
knee
Julio.
guards are supposed to be bracers that they took on a Hapless Adventure.
How securely is this turnstile thingy
Actually split up his equipment. on
secured into the top and bottom?
Yeah, I like this.
From what I can.
Right on. From where you, well, did you want to go up there and kind of investigate?
I will investigate it, but I'm not going through it yet.
Alright, cool. So you kind of go up the stairs to kind of take a look at this thing,
Fucking boxes.
right? And it seems pretty solid. You know, it's like pretty hard steel, you know, all the way through with the bars. It looks like it'd be really, really difficult
This one's a
to,
little taller.
it looks like it's made to be
This is,
like the structure itself.
This one he's got a phone.
yeah.
Okay.
I made him a bow. and-
That doesn't mean it can't be broken, you know.
It doesn't take a while.
It would take a while, yeah.
Right. I don't know
Well,
how
I'm
you
not
do
going
that,
to
or-
I'm not gonna go. Well, actually, let's see here.
Hey,
It looks like it's human size. Does it look like someone who's smaller could possibly get you and get that?
The way the bars are working on the other side, it looks like it'd be really difficult even
Hey,
for a
that's,
dome to kind of
that's
like
my
slip through some
specialty.
cracks.
Yeah, just put in a cardboard.
But if you were really small, then you probably could find a way to get through.
There's another one of those hands.
Like if you had a reduce spell, you could become very small.
I may have a way to get her out.
That I don't have, but
This
I'm-
is his form.
Well,
Yeah, I had thought we might
This is
check
actually
this out
for
first.
in my
That's correction, that is, because there's just the one roundabout, but we don't.
Yeah, we don't know that, but it's like, if we're come to a point where we can't get back out, it would probably be better to investigate the other thing first.
We've already got one
And his
discussion.
backstory
Imagine going to a
is-
tavern and everybody starts murdering
His
each other.
backstory is
I'm
literally that he goes in, he'd go in and play in taverns and shit.
Well, unfortunately, I can't cast rage for him.
Yeah, everybody
Cell
getting
phone.
mad rolls and starts, so they got.
It's like, technically, I can go wherever I want in here.
I'm a wraith. No,
I wasn't.
I was a wraith.
There's my dancing.
But think about it. We'll keep on going around the table. I guess it would be going to Mars's turn. If you wanted to do wraith form and go.
No, I wanted to see if I could cast it on Kira's character so we can get her back out.
Oh,
I'm
gotcha.
fine. I'm
Gotcha.
picking a lock.
This is where we are gonna have to go out of Pathfinder and the crazy.
Well, we can probably investigate
is
room
the big
4 while
staff
she's
is
taking
actually
a walk.
the walking sticks.
Yeah, it's a walking
Yeah, we still have some, we got a bunch
The
of
character,
salon to
the
take care of
character
down there.
profile shows it.
Sounds like a you guys thing.
This was originally my cleric for my party, right?
Because dealing with the slime sounds like more fire.
Yeah.
Well, we could also do the.
Oh, I even made the shield.
I made the shield.
What's it, cure disease or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh,
I like how the hair is really long. Ooh, another goblin.
And the last goblin.
I was sort of hoping that
You really like your goblin.
Sure, it's higher.
Dude, I love that.
They're like a fun racing layout.
I'm
This is so
just
hard to
might
get.
come down from the tornado.
Yeah, it's like, my thought
played
was that
Pathfinder,
might
which
be
is
where the
different,
slime is
but
generating
My
from.
version of
Between this
Pathfinder is
and-
different than everybody else's version of Pathfinder. It doesn't take place in the world of Elysium. It takes place in my own world I created because I got the game and I was like, oh, well, hell, it doesn't have anything except for this one reference map in the back of the book. So off that one map, I created an entire world.
Okay.
And that map basically was just of one city. The city of Sandpoint, which in their stories, this is a little rustic police spot town. In my world, it's not quite a mega city, but it is a large city.
Yeah, it's a very large city, and there's plenty of buildings.
He was investigated the turnstile, looking for holes. Looks like you really have to be super small to get through it, or great form.
Are you sure?
Iron's still jiggling the door, trying to open it up. And then we got slime kind of marked for later, right? So
All of it was handmade, and I even
Watch it burn.
this stove thing using resin and painted it with,
I'll follow your lead, dude.
Well, I'm trying to think if there's a better way to deal with the slime.
I mean,
Because it's like, I could actually hit more slime with lance construction, but it's like fire works well on it, so I don't know what kind of happens. So I could, it's just like,
If we do end up having to go through,
This is a rock giant.
I mean, are we looking to get out, back out and explore for it? Because Ford looks interesting.
right on.
I don't
Well,
really,
the
I don't really like
I don't-
pickup minis.
there's a structure there that seems like it's really, really sturdy. It's made into the structure. You just mentioned ace builds might do damage to it. There are ways around this, I guess is what I should say, but not say.
This is what it looks like.
yeah, it's like, I know that typically if I were.
Yeah,
Ours is like, there's this thing I have called lance of destruction. I can use it against the slime. I can also use it against
Yeah, I
the
can use
turnstile.
it as a turnstile basically. The problem is, someone's in the way.
Yeah.
That's true.
No bears.
Oh, they can't get back out?
Well, right now you're trying to pick the lock of the door, right?
I took out all my armor.
See, I like bears.
Oh,
They made great companions.
there's not a hole that big.
My
in a
dog's
turnstile.
name is
Wait,
Miranda,
I'm
which
a
is
half
Russian
orc.
for
Bear.
I see that. Like you're looking like the bars would be about that far.
Well,
I mean, I don't know. No one might be able to, grease himself up and
Well,
somehow get
here's the
through
question,
it.
how
It looks
wide-
like your head's too.
How
How is your
wide
head
is
bigger than
this?
It's Russian for
the width?
And,
I don't think.
How wide is this hallway?
Oh,
I
10
don't
feet.
know how many goblins we got. I think I got 16.
And the turnstile's in the middle, so
But-
it's about
So it's like 5 feet on this side, 5 feet on this side. You got bars like over here, bars coming out of the wall over here. And then on the other
Yeah, I
side,
saw
you got just the bars, but there's about that much space in between.
So he wears the boot.
So it's not like how much you can get your head through or anything. You definitely, like, if you're wearing all your equipment, even if
Because
you're
of the
not,
holy
it seems like
boot.
because of the
Who
whole
really
bird.
put the boot on his head, that was.
Question.
They will cast.
Alright.
I'm not saying that's an
So he's
absolute.
like, hey, if I keep this boot on,
Okay,
I have
I get the turnstile itself
keep
appears
this
to
boot
be
on.
metal. And the comb on either side appears to be metal. Does it look like that the comb on either side that interfaces with it is one contiguous piece, or is it each individual bar that's set into the stone separately?
Oh, right. It actually almost looks like it's all made as one piece.
Okay, so
Or was made all as one. And then somehow set into this smooth stone or made around
Which is
it.
awesome, because I already
What it
cut
looks
the park attached back up.
But that's a good question. I mean, you can still try and bend the bar.
right. But I was thinking about trying something to make it easier to do. I want to know whether or not it's something that would apply to the entire thing, or
She bought me.
Right, or just the one bit.
I
right.
Right, now that sounds like something to try, if you wanna try it.
Okay, so basically you have bars on one side, bars on the other side, and the turnstile's in the middle.
So you've got metal so there's a center metal piece, and then it's got bars, 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 bars. Follow me? And then on one side, it's almost like there's a bit that comes out this way to block you from going the other way back. And I say that, somebody else could actually like turn the bars and try and get enough room where somebody could try.
I'm totally distracted.
I mean, there's some things you could try,
Well, no, I'm
You're
trying
thinking
to,
like how much space
I'm
is
trying
between
to decide if there's enough room to stick Kira's character on one side of the hallway and blast the other.
What's that?
Otherwise,
Oh,
you blast
now,
it on the
how big of an area of effect is lance disruption? That's a good idea. Your idea, and those two things in conjunction should do something.
It is 5
If
foot
you
by
weaken it with what
6
you're
feet.
thinking about, he does that. How much of it?
5 foot by 60 feet.
Oh, God. Does it have to to go all 60 foot in one direction, or if it hits a door, does it stop?
It will basically try to
just
break
decide
the
to
door and
New one.
but it doesn't.
It's not like lightning bolt. It's not gonna come
It's not
back.
gonna bounce.
Okay.
It doesn't bounce.
Right on.
Think of it. It's just like
Well, that would
it's a
be like-
compressed shockwave.
That would be like half of what the corridor is. You know, if you tell her to get on one side of it and you just go for it, now she might get shrapnel damage if you're like destroying the freaking thing in bits of metal. Right. She says she's fine. So
Okay.
I'm gonna try one thing first before you
Have like, you know, storm giants or the-
mention on your opinion.
Okay.
What I'm going to do
That
is
too.
I'll show you a couple.
on the bars that are stuck in the wall.
yes.
This is my big piece. I'm
No,
gonna cast
but I'm trying to
metal
get it.
on it because metal generally gets weaker when it's hot.
It does. So you cast heat metal, you can see that it's
Yeah,
starting
because
to get warmer.
If it's painted, it costs them.
First turn, it'd be like
The places
uncomfortable
that I
starting
get-
to turn.
All right, I'm gonna wait until it's the spell's at its hottest point.
Right on.
Which, if I remember correctly, is it's either third through fifth or fourth through sixth round.
I think you're kind of right there. So let's go look it up though. I like the reading the spell thing. So let's do that because it helps me with all this too. So we got heat metal going on at the turnstile.
And this is all made out
Choose
of
metal.
Yeah,
And that's over.
That's wood.
Too bad I didn't use my cold spell. Yeah, he could heat the thing, and I could freeze it.
And that would put a lot of stress on it. So it'd do a lot of damage to it.
Yeah.
So by means of the heat metal spell, caster is able to make ferrous metal, iron alloy, steel extremely hot.
You can do it.
Chain mail is not effective. Magical metal receives an item saving throw versus magical fire. Oh, it does. Well, okay. I completely failed that. If this is successful, the heat metal spell does not affect it. Oh well, yours is definitely affecting it. All right, it's definitely getting warmer. You go, ooh, nice, chestnuts roasting by an open fire. And then on the first round of the spell, the metal merely becomes very warm and uncomfortable to touch. Don't touch it. All right, you say it. Ira, you would also kind of feel this heat coming from this thing that's not that far away from you, perhaps.
Are you gonna stand on the other side of the hallway?
Or open that door. Open that
How about
freaking
not
door.
open the thing?
It's almost your turn again. It really is. People were talking and stuff. So during the second and sixth rounds, heat causes blisters and damage in the third round. So we got third, fourth, fifth rounds, but it becomes searing hot, causing damage to exposed flesh as shown below. And that's when things get weaker.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're looking at like
fifth round.
fifth round, absolutely. All right, cool. And it lasts for 7 rounds. So after it's been 5 rounds, and your bless spell's still kind of going on through some of this. If people had to make saving throws against, I don't know, shrapnel. Yeah, that's cool.
Well, I have a
All right,
ring of protection.
Shrapnel
that helps
And it's
too.
a plus
That
2.
helps too. So metal gets hotter, but
This just packs up.
as that's happening, Dark Spyro, did you want to do anything?
Little packs.
Am I still trying to go into the, or am I in the door?
You're in the crazy room with the smelly, nasty golems against the wall. They're going, oh, yeah, like moments.
Okay, can I look around the room to see if there's anything of value to loot?
Right, you look around that room for treasure? Are you serious? What are you thinking? That's crazy talk.
Treasure in a D&D module dungeon?
D&D module dungeon? What are you crazy? Like,
Hey, I just want to make sure there isn't any loot that's hiding somewhere.
Hey, there definitely well could be.
all right,
But it's like
roll a
there's-
20-sided.
There's definitely a chance that the flesh
Three.
will-
You find a pouch of gold in the corner that has 30 gold pieces in it.
Cool. So
All
I'll
right,
pick
cool.
that up.
All right, you
I'll
pick that up. All right, cool. So yeah. So you find a little bit of treasure over in the corner. All right, cool. Soren. Oh, and I see that. I'm sorry. Janu, did you want to do something?
Janu is
You're not even on the board. You're hiding.
Janu is not currently
Janu is hiding in the
here.
corner, going, "They're gonna really mess this up, and I'm gonna need to save them later." All right, Soren.
Oh, this dude's got a war.
I guess I'll just observe what's going on with the kid.
All right, you are observant in this direction with your
You can identify.
master.
It is a very well-known popular.
Master.
These characters are
I guess
based
I'll just
on.
like try to talk to my new friend. Like, how long you gonna be
You
here?
got a government interest.
I will be
You
your
got a
friend
dude with a little beard.
forever.
You got-
Okay, this is all based off of Scooby-Doo, isn't it?
and you got
This
a
is all.
big
Yeah,
guy.
this is all based
You
off of
know
Scooby-Doo.
anything about
because
us?
I'm literally-
It's
I'll-
Scooby got a gang of
Sword.
raiders.
Yeah, because I'm just looking at this, like,
Mace.
yeah, that's Scooby,
Mace.
Scooby-Doo, and this
Is
is
that
right
how
now.
fucking dope?
Hammer.
Because I literally looked at
Orc and Power.
I know nothing.
And then there's Shaggy the Ranger.
Do you know anything about this place?
And there's
And you
Oh,
got
hi.
Daphne,
And there's
Let's put here
the Draconian
to be
Bard.
number 5.
And these minis look fucking.
And there's a big 5 like on
Oh,
it.
yeah.
It's like a Sesame Street, like
Oh,
big
yeah,
old
like
5 on
these
his
are
freaking
bases
t-shirt.
all in different areas.
5. No, he's 5.
Yeah, definitely. I just
9
looked
was
at-
the right
I just looked
answer.
at the dog and I'm like, yeah, it's definitely
But
spooky.
5 is the one you
But,
said.
yeah, well, what it is.
I will be your son. I am 5.
Paper.
Johnny 5.
And we broke like.
Stay alive.
I was trying to get him
Johnny
to
Five.
the basics.
Good to know, Andy Jeff.
And I was like.
Who are you, Master?
Sorry.
Master Soren. Master Soren. I'll be
You can just
Soren,
call
but
me
Master Soren.
You can just call me Soren.
Hey,
I would
you
like
like
to-
take
Once
No,
I get
Master.
the gang painted up,
No, we're
they're gonna become
we're
one of my
friends.
Soren.
adventuring groups.
New friend. Nice.
Barry, yeah, you should also try to make some like Dark Souls ones. That'd be kind of cool.
Nice.
Well, I need to order another $35
That's all my
set.
character does.
Okay, well, so you're having a cool conversation with your new friend.
Back in the.
Alright, and you're going, this is crazy. Alright, and then Karsh. Oh, sorry. Well, I just.
I'll move up into the room.
Alright, you
and
move
observe
up.
what's going on.
Alright, there's a turnstile over here, and Julio's looking at.
But
And
no,
this is getting hotter and hotter, right?
When you
So
cast a spell, I'm doing some math, telling Iron to stand over there.
Alright, so you're over here too? Going, oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you.
Right.
Now, I'm gonna-
Your energy bar.
Now, is the lance gonna hit the angle side of the door or the hinge side of the door?
Oh, for this door?
Yes, because it's gonna hit.
Oh, no, it's alright, so that's your call. I
Well,
mean,
no, because it's gonna be this. It's gonna
this
be
door
the side,
opens this way.
Right, but it's
But
gonna
no,
be the side that
Am I World
he heated.
Goblins
I'm
are
gonna aim at the side
Wait,
he heated.
this is he's hitting the left side.
Okay, so what is the handle on the left or the right?
This handle is on the, but opens, it's on the right, the handle's on the right side.
Okay, so
The hinges are on this side.
So
so it
it's-
opens this
so
way.
this is gonna hit the hinges.
That's how the door might
work. Starting out on the gameplay.
This door is fucked. It's like we have one person stabbing a dagger into the lock. We have another person who's about to.
She's gonna pick that door.
Hit it with a hammer.
Oh, no,
This door looks like a
I'm gonna hit
wall.
it with a blast wave.
Oh, Jesus.
Give me a second.
Yeah, French giants. I want giants.
Friendship was first off. But in the meantime, Karsh, what'd you wanna do? You're watching stuff out. Iron's trying to pick the lock. Roll 27.
Because you're not a rogue.
Alright, your dagger's down in the lock and you're trying to turn it some weird way. Which dagger is it? Is it a magical dagger or is it a regular?
Well, I thought about that. I didn't
Or
want
is
to
this the
break.
dagger that nobody knows about?
I don't want to break my
I
magic
got all
dagger. I
these
feel
notes,
like
so
this
it's
is a
like,
dagger
damn,
no one knows
I'm
about.
Yeah, you gotta make it.
So I have to come up with my own world. Bought me a book.
Oh, what happened?
World map. That doesn't match
Should I
my
use the
world, so
magic
I'm not
one
ready.
with the
Magic items.
And magic versus non-magic, only magic means.
Okay, I'll use my magic.
Are you,
I've been using it this whole time.
what's your plus for the magic?
The whole thing with my shit is.
Okay, so that dagger
Magic
plus 2, so
plus
it's
2.
D4 plus 3.
Alright, no, that's cool. The plus
I get
2 is
two
what I need.
attacks.
Oh my god, okay, cool. Roll a 27 one more time.
Okay.
Now that I know which dagger you're using.
The whole thing
10.
with me is.
And I
Okay.
get 2 attacks.
Alright, so what you would if you were attacking a creature, what you've done is kind of like taken your magic dagger, shoved it into the lock, and now you're like using your strength to kind of like twist it to break the lock. Because you're not a rogue, you can't pick the lock, but you want it to
Not
open it,
doing anything.
right? So you slam your dagger
He
in.
probably wants to avoid.
You started
the
like
glowing
kind of turning it away, and you hear this cracking of like the lock mechanism inside. Well, you then hear it bang, and you've completely destroyed the lock mechanism. Unfortunately, the actual thing that's holding the door shut is still intact.
Attack number 2.
Alright, so, oh right, you do get 2 attacks with the dagger. Go for it.
Plus 2.
Alright, 2, alright, so you take your dagger and you try and... Oh gosh, actually this could be really interesting and strange. Alright, no, that was perfect. No, that was perfect. Alright, so you broke the lock mechanism, it kind of opened up a hole. You were like, I'm gonna get rid of this lock. You put your arm through the freaking lock mechanism. So now your hand's in the door.
I would do that, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. So now your magical dagger's on the opposite side, right? So your hand is now stuck in the door. You're like, ah!
You might want to get out of the way because I'm going to bash the
I'm
door down.
stuck in the door!
Yeah, there you go. Just go ahead and
Not
smack
for
it.
long,
It'll be
because
all right.
Julio is going to save you as the turnstile continues to get hotter. And you can start to feel this heat behind you, like, it's getting hot over there. So Julio, what did you want to do?
Well, I'm gonna get back behind, Mars.
You get behind Mars.
Yeah,
Go.
so-
Get in front of me.
After all, he's the one who's gonna catch, he's the one who's planning to do the actual damage.
Alright,
Yeah.
so
I
answer
just
this,
need
is
to
gonna
turnstile
be a lot of shit. I did not know.
grading,
something
make
like
it
that.
easier for the grading.
Okay, cool. So you're now behind Mars going,
But dude, for $20.
Well, it's not quite that bad.
okay, alright. Yeah, there's like 2 more rounds. Yeah, we'll say it's like 2 more rounds. We'll say this is round 3
Whatever.
or something.
Hiram, you have, like,
They're like,
18
this is
seconds
the
to
ones that
move?
we have.
Okay, that's cool. Alright, cool. Mars tells you this morning, win Dark Spyro. I guess you're hanging out still. You're watching all this go down?
Yeah, I'm kind of watching, but then again, can I at least try and help bash down the door?
Was it on the other side of Moutain?
This
Oh, yeah.
door is on the other side of the turnstile. You
Oh,
could rush this way, run through the hot turnstile.
Turnstile's not hot.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I
Because the
just-
bar is in this side. So you can run through the turnstile to help Iram if you want to.
Yeah, like I could.
Oh my gosh, do you want to do that?
Yeah, I can try, I'm gonna try and break down the door.
Roll a 20-sided.
The hammer.
Roll a 20-sided
I'm
for
gonna
fun.
try and bash down the door
Roll
with
20
a
sided.
Don't worry,
hammer.
when he's done, your arm will still be inside the door.
6.
Right.
Wait, no, actually,
You
it's
get
at 9.
No, you get a running start. You go, I will save you, you say, as you rush through the turnstile that now spins, right? So now there's like this steel that's going this way, and now they're near other bars that will get hot. You follow me? Like the bars went so now the bars that you're heating up, which are the ones attached to the wall, are now near other bars, which now will get hot as well. So
Well, no, I wasn't going for the bars on the turnstile, I was going for the bars on the wall.
I know, but those bars are going to
transfer.
get the other bars hot.
Okay, he
Okay, heat transfer. So like you rush through the turnstile, you're now next to Iram. Iram's got her hand stuck in the door.
Yeah.
Like this.
And
like,
with my secret
help,
dagger, I
she
stabbed
says.
him in
And
the
what
neck.
did you want to do? As you rush through,
Can I try and hit the door with my hammer?
you take your hammer and you're going, I got
You're not
this.
gonna
Roll
pull her out of
20-sided.
the
Roll an
door.
attack at the door.
I'm stabbing
10.
him. I'm
10.
stabbing him
10.
right now.
Okay,
Being
you
stabbed.
bash the door. Roll damage.
11.
It's like,
No.
it's like you're in
Like
a
Dark
door,
Spyro
you're
rolls
still
damage.
I'm
inside
stabbing
the door.
him.
Okay, so
10.
So that you feel your arms start to vibrate from the hammer
20.
giving you
20.
vibration.
I got a 20. I stabbed him with a 20.
No,
It's not your
I got a
turn.
1. I got a 1.
Alright, you got a 1 for damage plus, what's the damage normally for your hammer?
Plus 9. So
Plus
it's 10.
9.
So
So
it's
it'll be
10.
10. Alright, so now roll a 20 on the
I
20
did.
side.
Well,
Alright, cool.
Really, I rolled like 18.
Well, no, like one time.
15.
15, alright. So there's this reverberation on the door as you hit it and slam it going, I'm gonna break this door for you, Alright, hammer.
It's better if you're stabbing
your
me
arm,
that
'cause
one.
you're stuck in the freaking door, right? But you're like, ah! And like you flex your muscles and you only take half damage, so you take 5 points of damage. As he slams this damage into the door, you take some of it. Ah!
But
You
still-
scream out across the hall.
Yeah,
It echoes. It echoes. And your golem says, chill out. And Soren, what did you want to do?
She's gonna scream much louder.
Stab him.
No. And you already stabbed me that one time with the
I
spider.
guess I'll run up
That's
to
not
going on.
bad.
Alright, you
Yeah.
rush over here.
But still,
You
you
go that
hit
way.
me instead of the spider.
Are you gonna
It's
wait?
currently on my face.
Mars is going, it's not time yet.
It's not time.
Julio's like, wait just a few more seconds.
No, this is, I'm saying, this is gonna be interesting.
Oh, okay, you're like, I'm gonna watch you guys.
So I go through the
Because
turn.
Go this way.
You have
You go to the
18
top.
seconds to move.
You want to go through the
18
turnstile?
seconds to move.
No, I've been listening to the rage.
Count
I'm just gonna yell. I'm just gonna
You
yell.
can make it about this far, and Mars says,
At least
no.
I the door, you idiot. At least I didn't kick you
Someone's
into
like,
the
I'll know
door
how
and push
to,
it
and
open.
Mars is like, no.
I just imagine just puts an arm on me like.
Sending you back this way, I guess, like to your new friend who's like, hugs, hugs,
It would be safer.
safer. All right. So, did you want to take another action that way? I feel like I kind of like hijacked your character there.
I just want to yell the Dark Spiral to pull her out the door.
Pull her out the door! You scream.
Yep.
Okay, all right, cool.
Andy, what are you doing?
Pull him out the door.
I just wanted to knock it down.
With her arm in it.
All right, so all right, so he's over there. There's another round, one more round, and then it'll be Tom.
Still in the door,
Right?
Her arm is the door in the
I
freaking
know.
locking mechanism.
Just
I just
down
hit
the floor
it.
right now.
She's just over here
I
ricocheting.
know what's going on. Like I said, our arm will still be inside the door. It's all right.
Yeah, and that's payback for her stabbing me.
Watch,
Yeah.
watch stuff happen. Hiram, you've got your hand in the door. You just took damage from Dark Spire, who was trying to bust the door open for you. What'd you want to do? Yes.
Alright,
Regeneration is a thing
chop my arm
that
off.
He can't do that yet.
Wait, you can't.
Not yet.
Oh, don't chop my arm off. Okay.
It's like, well, I was
They
able
don't
to
take
able to
bleeding
once I
damage,
learned it.
remember?
So I'm rolling
Your,
for.
your hand's in the door. You could try and pull it out. You could take your dagger and try and like do damage
Oh my
to the
god,
door
I
from the
get my
other side.
butter out of my sack.
You do what?
I get my butter out of my sack.
Pull out your butter.
And I rub it on my arm.
Rub it on your arm.
And
It's
I
kind of
get my arm
stuck.
out.
Put the rest of the
Roll a 20. I got a buttery arm now.
4.
You
Rub a little bit of
somehow
butter.
get your hand in the right freaking angle with your butter, and you whoop, and now your arm's free.
Yay!
Yay! All right, so you're now not stuck to the door. You're like over there on.
So
Oh
we get
my
out of
gosh,
the way.
Smash just walked in the door.
So I get out of the way. I get out of the way.
All right,
You made such good
you
use
walk
of that
out of
over
the
your
way.
neighbors. No, for
There's
higher
this
and
stuff down
popcorn.
here.
And I don't get experience points for the
over there.
No, but you go later. You go later.
Chair there, chair there.
Chair, chair,
Level
chair, chair.
5 barbarian.
Three chairs.
Now we got another half orc.
Maybe I'll find a way.
Some hit points and some armor class and some stuff.
Warm thing.
11, 12, and then this is you over there. Oh no. Outrageous.
I got my dice, Travis.
Smash!
Halloween dice.
And then all of a sudden, then Smash. Remember Smash? This is a game about.
Hey, don't forget your.
Alright, so.
Hey man, don't forget your.
Oh yeah.
That was good.
Oh, go right.
We're
Is that a
on.
hammer slash
Yes,
key?
I'm happy.
It's like a hammer.
It's my Warhammer team.
You can
Yeah,
weaponize
Warhammer
it.
King.
Man.
Yes, you can.
Get out of that.
Butter.
I can't believe she used butter.
Like butter. No,
Literally.
I can't believe it. Yeah, you say it like you say it like Fabio.
No.
I can't believe it.
No.
See?
I can't believe
No,
it's
I'm
not
trying to
butter.
say anything like Bobby, it's just too much.
When I collect these things and y'all think I'm silly, you'll think again next time.
Okay, I don't know if you guys have ever seen the commercial
Oh,
for
those are cardboard awesome.
Sauvage,
That's all
I
cardboard.
believe.
100% cardboard.
Oh, is that Johnny Depp?
Weed.
Yeah, Johnny Depp. I think
Homemade
it is.
out of cardboard.
But every time I
Super
see
glue.
that, the way it's spelled, it looks like it says sewage, right? And it's like, Sauvage, the newest scent. But it always reminds me of damn
Smash!
Zoolander.
You've got a new
Where
outfit
it was
today
like
because I think.
introducing my new
I left your
clothing
mini
line
in the
based
house.
off of
Oh, I like
homelessness
that.
called Barely.
Okay, so here's Smash.
You guys are call it an outfit.
Excuse.
Costume.
Not your bra.
It's my
It's the
costume.
uniform of the day.
It's my costume. Alright, so you buttery your arm, you pull it out of the door, and you're now kind of clear. And what you guys actually see, actually the door is still shut. You just like pulled your arm.
That didn't open
You
the
could
door.
look through the hole.
You could look through the hole.
I'm
You
getting
look
out of the way.
through the hole.
So that way I don't end up hitting you with my
Steam.
hammer.
Like just permeating and like steamy earth is what you smell. And actually, through the hole also you hear a big burst of water just
Like a geyser?
like a geyser. And you feel a wave of heat coming through the hole and a wave of heat coming from the turnstile.
Because I
As the heat wave continues.
Literally.
Heat wave, tropical heat wave.
Tropical heat wave. And just about that time,
And I'm just still waiting for the whatever to happen.
I don't know if you guys went in or not, but you think you might hear
door.
friends of yours behind you. I don't know, maybe. So Smash,
You occasionally hear heavy breathing.
you're over there. You're way back
With
there.
an axe.
All right, you walked into White Plume Mountain having put up the war horses, and everybody else had forgotten about you. And here you come through this burning bunch of green slime corridor into some really nasty smelling room with a bunch of golems, fleshy golems, like Frankenstein-like creatures up against the wall. To the right, you see a doorway that's opened up where Soren, your friend Soren, you remember Soren? Soren's your friend.
Yeah.
All right, he's hanging out with his new friend who looks like a golem Frankenstein creature who is right now, has his arms going, hugs! Soren goes, no, we can just be friends, right? And so, right about that time past him, you see your friend Karsh, who is also observing this madness that's happening. You see Julio, who's like looking intently at like, ooh, it's getting hotter. And then you see this metal bunch of this weird turnstile thing that takes up the whole corridor at the end. And part of it's like really almost like burning red hot now. Every other bar, as the other ones are also sort of emanating heat as it continues to like heat up all the steel in this area. And further down, you see Mars, who's looking like he's studying his spell book for Lance of something that's going to destroy everything in the world. And then past that, you see your friend Dark Spyro. Y'all might even be related. You almost look the same.
Yeah, it's just I'm slightly tall.
Well, you got a hammer and he's got, what do you got?
I got a higher man. I got a higher what you call it? What do I have?
You got an axe, right?
Axe.
All right, so he's an axe.
I thought he was gonna say you had a higher stage of life.
So it's hammer time. It's hammer time.
He must ask you a question.
And then Iron just somehow freed her arm from this door
Axe black.
that's still technically closed. So that's kind of where we are right this second.
Yes.
That was the recap.
Thank you for the recap.
So you watched this madness happen?
It's gotta be snacks. Literally, thanks everybody.
All right, you thank everybody for this stuff.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Thanks, guys. Y'all are awesome.
You know,
All right, Smash thanks all of you personally, and then
What does that
Julio.
say in the
It's
end?
I'm just
now.
waiting until something happens to the door.
It's about to happen. All right. Technically, it's round 4.
Watch it just grab the door handle.
All right, that's cool. All right, so then you bust in there, Janu, or are you still hiding?
Jamie's busy, like, constructing a world.
All right, Janu's busy constructing a world down this corridor. I'm just listening for people to scream help. Dark Spyro, you're over near that door. Irem is free. Did you want to try and bust open the door?
And can I just see if I can just open the door, considering the fact that the locking
Well,
mechanism
the
is
locking
there?
mechanism has been completely destroyed, but whatever's holding the door closed is still technically
Just make sure
intact.
you're on that side of the door in 6 seconds.
It would definitely make it a lot easier
You're just
for you
over
to
the
bash it like
stretch.
you did last time.
Okay, yeah, can I just bash the door with my hammer again?
Bash the door with your hammer near the locking mechanism.
Yeah, so that way I can
Roll
blow
a
it up.
20-sided to attack. So roll a lock.
12.
12, that's high enough. You bash the door like near the locking mechanism.
Can I roll
Give me
damage?
damage. Yeah, give me damage for that.
5.
Alright, 5.
And it's plus 9, so...
9. Okay, cool. Alright, so you see this big chunk of the door just kind of like cave in on itself, and like the locking mechanism kind of goes limp against the door. It kind of flies open. And now you definitely can see that this is a large natural cave, and you can see what looks like some type of ledge over here that drops down about 50 feet to the ground.
I want to get on these lily pads now.
Alright, so you see that, Dark Spyro, you would see that, you're like, oh gosh, this is crazy. And you would see like this and this and this and this and this and this, all these like little like circular things look like little bits of little geyser holes like in the floor. And actually you might even see like one go, and you feel this like rush of like heat.
So
It
that's
kind
where
of
the
come
heat...
from like the hot, scalding
How
hot,
far
freaking
is
water
it?
that the geysers throwing up out of the ground.
How far is it from this
Alright,
ledge
so you
to that ledge?
Oh, that's a good question. All right, this is
That would
pretty
grab-
close to like 10 foot is an inch, but I'm the ultimate judge, right? So from here, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, about 100 feet.
Does anybody else have a 50-foot road?
No.
Okay, so we
All
can
right,
get across.
the other thing that you're like looking at right this second is that these are metal discs with chains that go to some weird place up in the ceiling.
Oh, so we got a...
It looks something like
Oh, so it looks like that.
that.
So we gotta go down
Ah, so basically that you're supposed to traverse
So
So you swing back
It's
and
like a
forth
Mario
and
thing,
jump
yeah.
on.
It's a Mario thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a
I actually
we got
hear
to
the
do some
music in the
platforming.
background.
Yeah,
Let's make a
platforming
pattern
for the,
Yeah,
Yes,
hey,
but then you've got these geysers blowing stuff up, right? So, right, but
Are
that's
there
just
like
what you see right
floating
there.
and then when I learned.
Door is now open, right, for the damage of Dark Spiral.
No
Soren,
range.
it's your call.
I'm
Right,
saying
this
the
door
range
is now
see
open.
what the mage is about to do.
Alright, so you go, what's the mage about to do? And you look in Mars's direction.
And I blast 25 damage.
It's not your turn, I'm sorry, Card.
I'm just off to the
Alright,
side.
off to the side, you're like, I'm gonna watch this from over here. Alright, and then Iron.
I jump onto the first middle disc.
That's what I was looking forward to. Alright, bam, bam, and down. Roll a 27.
Well, certainly I
It's a straight check.
Okay.
Alright, now roll a dex check.
Oh,
What'd you roll? Oh, what's your dex? Oh, that's really close. We're gonna say that bless spells, residual effects, and your ring of protection somehow get you magically on this disc,
Is that
which
butter?
now is getting because of the
slid me right on.
because of the momentum that you've got. Somehow you've now caught the chain on your shoulder blade, and this disc is now floating this way.
Alright, I'll start swinging it so I can get to the next
You're on the disky thing, and it's kind of coming back with this way. Wind smash.
Not to be outdone, I dart also.
You
Okay.
We don't know
Ready
if
to-
it's cold at the bus.
I ain't gonna get on the thing.
He's over there.
I want to hurt.
Oh, okay.
I'm darting forward.
All right, you want to run through the turnstile that's hot?
Is there a turnstile?
Yes.
I grab on
It's
turnstile.
really hot.
What is that?
It might be a bad time to run through the turnstile.
Oh,
And it's about to get blown apart.
Yeah.
too.
yeah,
You
all right.
might think to yourself as you approach it and go, man, that's
Hold on,
hot.
I just want to- All right, so
Wow, man, this is so hot.
I don't know.
Hot.
I can't
Come walking over there, you're like,
All right, I'm fondling my
hey,
axe.
everybody's.
The bars are lava.
Right? The bars are lava. Don't touch the lava.
Oh, it's me.
Lava monster.
How do you guys have these?
That shit on day shit.
No, I was over here dealing with something, and he has to.
Oh, he tripped me.
Yeah, shit is sitting there and all these words.
Yeah,
the stuff. Well, when it gets to there, this turn, there's stuff gonna happen.
Okay.
I think. Maybe even here, but
Probably even.
you might want to watch.
Yeah.
What the
All
heck
right.
is going on?
I actually
here?
reach into my little sack here and pull out some elvish popcorn. I have no idea. And I'm eating the elvish popcorn while watching this wonderful scene. A display of
You
joy.
can ask Iron for the butter later.
Got
Need some
butter.
butter.
I do have
Got
butter.
butter.
I got butter.
baby.
Butter, baby.
Butter.
I have
Right.
butter.
So you watch Julio. It's getting, it's round 5 now. It's scalding hot. There's stuff
I'm just
going
waiting
on.
for
All right,
show to go.
all right, cool. And then finally,
Alright, so hold on. Everything in that line,
all right, everything in that
everything in that line,
line by a 5-foot margin.
5 foot by 60.
Right. Now this is actually, she's kind of swung out this way, the way I was
That's right,
thinking.
that's right, I swung out.
Because she lives in my house. So there's this line of stuff going. All right, and how much damage? 25 points of damage. All right, so Dark Spyro, you see a nasty lance of disruption flying in your general vicinity.
Basically,
Right.
it's this large shockwave just shoot barely
Right.
right down that
So
chute.
my question to you
Can I-
is,
can I
do you
dump-
want to go this way or that way to a disc? Or wait, she already took it away. I'm
Yeah.
guessing you're jumping this way.
Can I jump to the left? Where I mean,
You-
not
you're-
towards the disc. Towards
Yes,
the right.
you jump, it's just a jump to the left.
Yeah.
Step-
left.
Alright,
Can I just jump to the right?
roll a 20-sided, alright?
6.
That's good, because that was a check. Alright, so you go, holy crap! You like kind of go, wham! Oh, sorry. That was dramatic effect. I was about to stab you with a pen. Holy crap. Well, it's always the player you don't expect. Man, I'm so sorry, dude. I love you, man.
Damn DMs always
I
try to
hope-
kill players.
I hope that was
I'm not
done
even
good.
in the game. What the hell?
I was going for dramatic effect because I was thinking like he throws himself against the wall as the lance of disruption goes right past
I
you.
should have activated my warning
25
siren
points of
before I stood
damage.
up.
Yes.
All right, cool. Everything. So the metal is weakened, right? So we've got an interesting save going on.
Which way is not an exaggeration.
So there's your lance of disruption like hits the turnstile, and if you can just imagine like all the hottie metal bits just kind of like flying out as that whole bit just gets completely dissolved. It flies past your face. Roll a 20 sided as you got a bunch of heated metal freaking flying right.
16.
16. Oh my gosh.
Will you give me a Sprite out of the
Of
refrigerator?
course, dear.
If he happens to burn your face off, it won't be the first time he's done it to a character.
It's bright and a dog.
She stabbed me when there was a spider on my face. He stabbed me, and this dude tried to freaking get me freaking killed falling off of a cliff.
Oh, well,
And then there
no,
was,
Thomas would
and then there
never
was,
do that.
and then there was another time.
Thomas would never
So
try
there's
to
this
get you
metal
killed
flying
by
past.
talking
You
your
made
name
a
or something.
save, but I do
And then
think
there
there would
was,
be some
one or
damage
two ladies
involved
over here
there
that
from
I
flying
have a
shrapnel.
grappling hook and something.
Oh, so I'm gonna roll a couple dice for that. You're gonna have it. You take 6 points of damage as from this heated metal flying past. You don't get a direct hit.
But it gets like part of it.
Yeah, it's just going by you. You just like you turn your face to the side. You can just like feel your face like wanting to like just completely melt. Like your flesh is like.
Okay,
Like,
so
you want a scar there? You can have one.
all right, cool.
All right, so
So how many plus
you got the scarry face. 6
Yeah.
points. 6 points.
Okay.
Not a whole lot, you know, but yeah, there's like some representative damage there. It's this
And
lance of
more.
disruption. Here it is. Goes. The pencil is mightier than the sword.
Well, you know, actually getting a purple
Erupts
heart
over
from
here,
fire
right?
is one of the most
Yes,
fucked up places I've ever
if
been.
that's within 60 feet, it's gonna
Right on. And actually, Iron roll a 20
So I
side.
got 52 hit points.
14.
Why?
All right,
Why
cool.
would you hurt
All right,
your
so
barbarian?
you're on the disc going up
Oh,
this
come
way.
on,
You
you're
see the
barbarian.
lance kind of like hit the cave wall. Explosion of like
But
cave
I am
dust
the one
like
that
comes
has
off
the
the
most
wall.
hit
You kind of
points.
like
This is
block
another
your
thing
face
that
like
you
just in time, and you like
Folks.
into
Yeah,
just
folks.
a layer of dirt that doesn't really hurt you across like from the disc.
There's the
As you get flown out this way, and now you're flying
There's bottom half,
back
there's the cargo bay.
this way on the disc.
Oh, okay.
Right? Turnstile has now been disrupted, and you guys can roll movement through that area at this point. There's stuff that you can avoid, but it's not an issue as far as like getting through it. That was your turn. So then, I'm guessing Janu is still invading the world.
Yes, he is.
Okay, Janu invents the world. Alright, and then Dark Spyro.
Little sharks.
Yeah. Anyways, alright, can I get up off of the wall and try and see if I can leap onto one of those circular?
You can. You see Irem's on the first one, kind of like going back and forth right this second. So you're like, and it looks like there's a line. These are the discs, right? So they look like that. You know,
Yeah.
these are these little discs. They got chains that go way up in the ceiling. And then there's this drop off that's like 50 foot down. And then there's steam and geysery water stuff going on. And right this second, you would see like a little eruption over here in the corner. Just,
Yeah, alright.
doesn't do any damage to anybody. It's not even near the disc. It's just some weird little like random geyser going on.
Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna try and at least jump onto one of those discs.
All right.
That's quite
So
good.
you're gonna do. Are you gonna try and jump on the one that Iron's
Wait a
on?
minute. Don't jump on mine.
Why not?
Well, now it's coming back. That's probably the easy one for you to jump on. But I don't know if you know what the weight capacity of these things is.
There's no postage
Oh,
on it.
I don't know. If I know what the weight
Very
capacity is.
Wait, I got a better idea. Can I use my grappling hook and try and throw it at one of the further away
Yeah,
ones?
there you go.
Yeah, you can do that. All right,
Yeah,
so you're gonna
see-
take your grappling hook and try and throw it at this one or
Yeah,
that
yeah.
one.
Actually, let me see if I can try and get to the
It's like 20 foot away, 30 foot away.
I have
40 foot away.
Just look up the weight
have-
capacity of the steel chain.
I literally have like 50 foot of rope with a grappling hook, so.
Well, there's the steel chain going to the thing. He's talking about using a grappling hook with
No,
like
no,
a
I'm
rope.
talking about for the weight capacity of these things. Because it's connected to the
Oh
root
yeah,
of the
no,
steel
no,
chain.
I hear you. I got you. I got you.
Anyways.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Oh yeah, no, I know what question you were answering. You were answering my question. And I appreciate it. Okay, we're good.
Alright, but anyways,
You said you're.
okay, I guess I'll try and go for the one that's right here, not hers, the one that's right next to her.
Okay, so you're trying to tag this with your grappling.
Yeah, that was the one I liked.
You just said your fellow is a dwarf?
No,
Cool.
he's a half orc. He's a lot
All
taller.
right, so you take your grappling hook. Whoa! All right, roll it like an attack roll.
14.
14. That sounds like a hit. All right, roll a
Unfortunately, I don't have
strength
any
check.
orcish barbarians.
Which that's
My
not a problem for you.
3.
3. Excellent. That's great.
Okay,
So
awesome.
your grappling goes, whoa! And now you kind of like snagged it around this disc, right?
Yeah, okay.
All right, cool. So you now got a grappling hook attached to this thing.
Did
Where's
you-
that
did you throw
pencil?
it
That was
high or
useful.
low?
I tried to
There
throw
we
it
go.
high, so that way I could grab the chain.
You know how they
So
get
it-
rope attached to that.
That's the problem. It's like it'll actually be harder to pull it to you if it's high.
Alright,
Okay, well actually, I'm trying to get it in like the middle part of the section.
well,
Then again, it's not too
you're
high.
just kind of going around, you know,
Yeah,
the chain. So you now got that disc chain, you know,
Yeah,
kind of
okay.
attached. And you can pull it in if you want to. You can leave it where it is, but you have control of that right this second.
Right, I guess I'm going to hold it there, so in case if she wants to freaking leap over to it, I can hold it in place so she can get it there.
Okay.
Also, man, our steel chain holds like over 3,000 pounds.
so
So
we're
we're good.
Alright.
Yeah, but how much does it work with armor weigh?
A lot.
It's
Especially if I'm 6'9".
In all likelihood, he weighs a minimum of 500 pounds.
Okay.
Between his armor and his just personal body weight and
That
all the
sounds
gear
pretty
he's
legit.
carrying,
And
it's
I'm
like
probably
Not only that, plus I also have the,
3 to 500 more than likely.
Okay.
It's
I also
like
have a lot of
25%.
gold pieces, so that's another thing that's going to weigh me down too. As well as 100 platinum.
Look,
and-
man, you don't want to be telling us all that crap.
Anyways,
Well, how much is the treasure off the body when he falls to his death?
There you go.
It's like basically,
There's as many.
we
Oh!
do not want to put
Oh!
more than 4
You said
people
that.
on one
So
of these platforms
badass.
at any given time.
considering I'm
He's
the
not
heaviest.
training yet, but-
Considering I'm the
Oh,
heaviest.
Whose mini is that? That looks so good.
Yeah, it's his.
That's one of my works that I made.
Yeah, that looks so good.
So I guess.
Oh no, don't drop this word
Oh,
on
no,
the
it
ground. Oh.
Truly, it does not matter.
Okay, that works.
Alright, so
Considering I have the most
you
weapons.
tagged the disc, that's where we're at. Soren,
Grab the sword, swap him out.
I guess I'll run down the corridor.
Oh, wait, this
you
guy.
run down the corridor.
Yeah, no,
Your new friend starts following you.
That's the armored one.
There you go.
Master
My Chaos
Soren.
Knight.
Soren, hugs.
That was old Chaos
You're
Knight
gonna have
from
to have
the
a
original
rope on your
Warhammer.
frame.
Actually.
I have no equipment at all. I have a big smile.
Well, will you just stay put right here?
I've got a set of chaos knives.
Hey, I like the Black Temple out of it.
I have a t-shirt.
Yeah,
That's what I have.
These are my undies. Oh.
Iron,
Right here was
could you
another
toss
one
me
too.
your rope? The end of your rope?
I don't know, you weren't very helpful with that door.
I was about to get blown apart.
Yeah.
And the metal was hot by the time I
She's
got
out there
there.
with her rope.
Like, you're having this conversation while Iron's literally doing this on the
I
disc.
tossed in my rope.
Okay, you go, here's my rope, and wait, you want to hold on to it
Yeah,
while
hold
you're
on
tossing
to
it
it.
to him?
Oh.
Hold on to the end of the
Alright, fine.
Alright, roll a 20
You
sided.
might
You
need to
attack
actually be
Soren
on
with the
the
rope, but
table.
it's not really an attack, it's
There's
just a
another
zero.
Chaos Knight
Four.
right there.
I thought that's what that was.
And,
Your rope hits the cave wall and falls to the ground.
Here's my first
Right.
one.
Yep, and
He's even got
yeah,
cast
so
on his
you're
ball.
like, try again, I guess.
The ones that
Try
I
again.
rolled last.
Okay, cool.
11.
Alright, 11.
Well, looking at all
I'd be
my-
ready, like,
looking
to try
at
to
all these
grab it.
Somehow,
videos, bring back some
somehow it miraculously makes it really close to this ledge. You got her rope.
Alright,
Well,
yeah.
that would be your turn. Alright, Quarsh.
I'll move into the room.
Alright, cool. You move into the room. Hello, room. Alright, you can kind of now see that you're on this ledge. There's like this drop off for 50 feet.
There's a breeze here.
Dark Spyro's got a rope attached to this
I
disc.
got a grappling
Right.
hook attached to
Now,
this.
now there's one attached there too. Actually, let's get another pencil for the other rope.
Came out, it was like an explosion.
Okay, well that works. Yeah, cool.
I
So
recall
there's
that.
also a rope
One
here.
that somebody isn't
Not-
using.
not
Right,
there.
Soren's got a rope here.
One time.
It's going to that disc with iron on it, and there's
Yeah.
a random rope here that Dark Spyro has. Alright, so that's what you kind of see when you enter that ring charge. Cool? And then you would also see all the rest of this. These are big metal discs with chains going to the roof. So far, they've been able to support the weight of iron.
Who's an orc?
It was an orc with a bunch of plate mail and crazy equipment. So,
Including, but not limited to, a secret dagger.
a secret dagger that no one knows about.
Have a great axe and a great hammer.
That's the biggest thing.
Shield.
Do you know it's my most prized possession? I know I have 2 magic daggers and a magic longsword and a magic longbow, but that secret little secret
You have
dagger
a tattoo of it
is
branded
my
to you.
favorite. It's my favorite.
That is
one.
true.
That's right, you did have burned onto you. Like,
Yeah.
Hey, now I got a burn scar on my face thanks to this guy.
And don't forget you're missing part of your finger too when you
If
reached
I
it
ever
through
get
the
another
portal.
tattoo, I'm
Yeah.
gonna get my dagger.
He cost me one of my good pinkies.
Like,
Yeah, that's
Sorry,
a hard
so
story.
Iron, what are you doing? I'm sorry.
I'm swinging to the next one.
Hey, Okay,
Oh,
that's
no,
so
I have
hard.
to bring
Yeah.
Soren.
Alright,
Well,
so you
well,
Soren has the end of your rope, it's attached, I guess, to your disc.
Yeah,
Right.
I'll bring him.
Alright, so,
I think you could probably tie it to the chain and then I'll climb up. Cause I think I
Okay.
have pretty good dexterity.
Alright, do that.
Okay.
I could probably try to leap it.
Alright, so you tie your rope to that disc,
Yeah,
right?
and
I still have my
You've got it
grappling.
over there.
Yeah, I
Do you
got
want to try and just like jump off the ledge and then climb the rope, or do you want to
I'll
try?
tie it around me then jump off, just in case
Tie
I
it
fail.
around you and then jump off. So you don't want to like.
Just go for the disc.
Okay, all right, that's cool. All right,
You'll
so
have
you,
a backup safety
you
rope.
tie it on yourself, and you kind of like in
But they
like
also
a
have a
loopy,
standing
cool,
net.
swingy way,
Yeah, okay.
and you kind of
So
like
you
come
can
down,
either
and
go
I guess
with
both of
rider,
you
or
guys
you
are
can
kind of.
also have
All right, so this rope is
down with
attached to
player.
that, right?
You just
So
have
now
policy.
Soren's like attached to the rope that's from the bottom of this, and you're gonna try and pull yourself up.
I'm not from the leg. I'm gonna tie it around, but I'm still gonna try to jump like
You're-
Ira did earlier.
I got
just,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
just,
like catch all, and then I'm going to
yeah, just
No
in
one
case.
tosses
So
a
20
no.
sided for a strength check.
5.
All right, that's great. And roll a dex check.
I
As you
have
come
another
across.
idea. I want to
20.
see if it would be 5.
This is why I tied it.
You go. I can estimate how far that is, and I'm pretty
Right.
strong, so I'm gonna go for it. So you take a running
Plus,
jump.
I also
you
still-
jump off
still-
the ledge towards the thing with it tied on. Right, you're coming up into the disc, and somehow, like the way the swing thing worked, it just wasn't what you thought at all. And Iron kind of like comes this way as you're like attached to this part. And the disc is going back this way as you're like coming this way. Roll another dex check as you're almost about to be slammed into the cave wall.
17.
17. What's your dex?
19. I missed it by 1.
You
last
hit
time.
the wall
Yeah,
with
he
your
had
feet, like Deadpool or some crap. And you're like, yeah! And then you roll
Maximum
another strength check.
Effort.
18.
All right, 18. What's your strength?
16.
16. All right, you kind of like go, I got this, and you like put your leg up against the cave wall, and you do this like push thing. But unfortunately, instead of aiming up, you aim down, and so you end up like basically like pulling. You and Iram both end up kind of like in this area, like with the disc kind of like hitting the wall. Boom! Roll a dex check as it hits the wall.
3.
All right, 3. All right, cool. You made it. There's a little shake on the thing. Soren, you're kind of like on the thing, like you don't take any damage from all that stuff, but you're definitely at the bottom, and you're gonna try.
Yeah, this is why I tied the rope onto my
Right, you haven't fallen to the ground, but you're and how much rope leeway did you give yourself? I should have asked this before.
Well, my rope is 50 foot.
You can
I
get
just
it.
tied like the end of it around myself.
Well, then I thought ahead and I tied 40 foot of it to the pole.
There you go. All right, cool. So you're not at the bottom, taking 5d6 points of fall damage. Okay, all right, cool. All right, so you're swinging. You're like, whoa. This is all right, cool, cool. Almost got bashing as well, but you made some checks, and that was
Just
awesome.
a little dazed trying to catch my breath.
Absolutely, absolutely on the side. The Karsh,
You did.
There's one.
just watching. You're watching. Oh, this is cool. All right, cool. That's cool. How is this gonna work? You say to yourself. And Ira, it is your turn. You just got slammed up against the wall as Soren was trying to like mate it. He's attached and below. You could help pull him up. You could try and hold on to the disc and try
I'm
and
gonna
keep him falling
assume
off.
that he's capable and that he now has a rope, and I'm gonna go to the next disc.
All right, you're like, oh, I'm out of here. Okay. All right, so roll a strength check.
14.
14,
But hold on,
and your strength's like 18, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then roll a dex check as you jump into the disc.
7. Yeah, I made it.
All right, cool. You jump off the disc, throws the disc back into the wall. Soren's like, he's like holding on to the hay wall. You take that jump and you hit that disc. So you're now over here on this disc.
And then I shout back to Soren, don't forget my rope.
You're like, don't forget my rope! Okay, all right, cool. And Soren, you're down on that first disc, like on the rope. So I'm gonna put you on this disc, even though the disc is really kind of over there. All right, cool. And then, Smash.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hey, I'm gonna take my handy capable ass and start moving forward.
Okay,
With my
cool.
little axe.
Oh my gosh, that's a new Smash. Something.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? And then like he's all like kind of.
You're light.
Yeah, well, I was working in the bakery. Almost there now. But anyway, so
You swam.
yeah. Oh, well, are we still coming? I have to do things, right? Alright, we're doing things. Alright, so I'm taking a gander at all this, and I don't really know what to do because those things are occupied, so I'm waiting my turn, I guess.
So
Move out of my way.
you just store them and you can hold them up.
I was just thinking that would be cool to get some kind of video for the
You just see me laying out on the first and just.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, I will ask you, what are you doing there?
I almost fell.
And those
Get up and let's move
I'm
along.
gonna move in
are
there
front and back on them.
and go to the edge. You said it's about to
Oh, no.
look down.
My bad, Smash, say that one more time. I'm sorry, I was looking at getting some
I
doors.
No, I looked at,
My bad.
No, that was good. I was looking at getting some dungeon doors.
I looked at Soren.
Dungeon Master, pause the game and think about
I opened
inventory.
up and that was the thing.
Oh,
that
I'm
came
taking
up.
inventory of the
Check
situation,
this out.
and I see Soren looking like an idiot, and I'm telling him to get up and move along. That's what I'm doing. That's my impression.
Alright, you're taking an impression?
No. I.
You're an impressionist?
He's taking inventory of the situation.
That's what I said.
Alright.
And then I looked at Soren and told him to get his ass up because he looks goofy.
Smash points at you and said, get your ass up.
And move. Let's move. We got work to do. Okay.
Alright, cool. You say you got work to do, and you can. Alright, that's cool. Okay.
Where's your
What's the
sleigh?
floor like?
Alright, the floor is like rocky, natural cave
Look,
stone. It does have like some
I didn't
spiky
even tell
looking
him
stuff
anything.
and like
Jump.
rock stuff like
I
around.
mean, he's looking at me. He's like,
There's definitely water.
Crushes your back.
It's not standing water necessarily, but the whole floor is actually kind of like wet from these geysers that
Okay.
shoot up. And you
But
might know
it's water, not steam on the floor.
it's not steam on the floor. No.
Okay.
Oh, you're
I'm going to do what I
Dude,
think
it's
is
so
the
fat
sensible
that it's
thing.
so hard to get outside.
Okay.
to see that.
Okay.
I'm at the end
I'm
of
really
the
wanting to do this every
I'm
day.
having to get an
And I
iron
think
spike
about
to
Jesus,
tie
I'm
a
over and everything.
broken client down.
Okay. Cool.
And then I'm gonna go, and, depending on how much time I got before it's someone else's turn, go down,
Yeah, I know.
go across, I'm gonna use the,
Yeah.
basically I'm gonna follow the line of
Appreciate
the,
you letting me out.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, I mean, because I'm gonna
This
try
line,
and
And
get
you
a hold of
follow that line, I'm gonna follow
The
the
things
floor.
that I
Alright,
use
gotcha.
on 'em,
But
Stay away from the guys
going down here though.
Yes.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
roll
that's
20 sided for your spiky.
If it works.
Four. Alright, four, perfect. Alright, cool. So your spike's really solid. You find a really good spot. You tie your rope to it. You've got it off the ledge, right?
Yes.
50-foot
It's
rope
like
down to the bottom,
Yes.
right? And now you're going down the rope, right? So we got dex checks. Alright, so make a dex check. Alright, make another dex check. Alright, make one more dex check.
6.
6, perfect. Alright, you are now down on the cave floor, right? You kind of like grapple down the side.
No, it's just glacier.
It's just like it's hot water. Now you can.
But I gotta read the fire resistance, that should be more,
It's normal stuff, right?
Yeah.
So
that should be more than enough to deal with any hot water.
So the floor is not lava. The floor is rocky, natural cave, but there is like hot, scalding water on the floor. But there's these geysers, right, that are shooting off in weird spots and times.
And I'm staying away from the geysers, following the line of this.
Cool. So right this second, I would think like that. You major thing, you made it all the way down to the floor of the circle. That's what I'm thinking, like movement-wise, like grappling down. So now you're on the floor, kind of like assessing as things are going on. So, all right, cool.
I mean, since I got the ring of fire resistance, I'm not worried about hot water.
Right.
I'm going way ahead of you.
So then,
Not unless it's so deep that I would have to.
right, and it's not. It's like there'll be like some standing water here and there, like in like a little pit or something, but nothing you can't avoid is what you're looking at right now. So then, Mars.
Well, since the lightest person has already went down there, I don't actually need to cast fly on myself then.
Gee.
I feel it like that.
Superman!
It's like gay song.
Okay.
It's like laser.
How far is this? You said,
All right, about 100 feet from here to here.
and we can travel about 120 feet around?
Well, it depends on like how fast you want to go in dangerous territory, but you could do that. If you want to try and run across the thing, but
No.
Alright, cool.
I am going to cast spider climb on myself.
or you can't spider climb on yourself.
My
this is
dick.
And how far can you go with spider climb?
It lasts for 3 rounds plus 1 round per level, so it will last for 8 rounds.
All right, cool. All right,
That should be more than enough time for me to wander my
definitely, true. All right, and is that first level?
Yes,
One
it's
was
first
two.
level
I
spell.
was originally
I mean, it's
before
only
I
one.
don't want a coffee maker.
Yeah, 1 minute
You
is
wasn't coffee?
Beside my
I might already have some.
And we
Yeah, man, I should ask you. My bad. Alright, that sounds good. You can spider climb on yourself, and you begin kind of traversing. I do. You want some?
Yes.
Patrick, you want creamers?
Starbucks, yeah.
Patrick, you want some creamers?
Creamer?
I got. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. Cool, man. Woo! There's some here, and I'll make some more.
Okay, you're gonna make more creamer?
No, I'll make.
I don't know if I want any of that.
No, don't ask for it. No, don't do it.
No homemade creamer.
That's okay if I can grab one.
One special sauce.
Go right ahead. All right, hold on. Sure.
Appreciate it.
Are you go this way? I'm gonna go ahead and get some of this. All right, so you cast the spider climb, and are you gonna begin traversing?
Yes, I'm gonna go to the wall. I'm gonna climb to the roof and just travel along, following the chains on the roof. Now the roof is higher than the floor. Yes, but the floor has hot water.
That's true.
And if I follow the chains along the
All right, that's
roof,
cool.
then it's like I have 8 rounds to do this.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, so I'm gonna say this turn, you're probably like just getting up to the top of it.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, cool. And this is like a 10. Let me
I
get
was
this over here.
until a few weeks
All
ago.
right, cool. Then
Keyword.
50.
No, it's like that. No, it's like that scene from. No, it's like that scene from Raiders of the Lost Ark when you drink the wrong.
Oh, yeah. I did not choose wisely.
No, you didn't. You chose.
Especially since you said the ceiling is much higher than the floor.
It is. It's like 100 feet to the ceiling top. It's like 50 feet to the floor.
Yeah, so basically it'll take me 1 round to go to the ceiling, 1 round to cross the ceiling, and another round to ground.
Yeah,
Here's some.
that's how you say that.
This is coffee with caramel macchiato.
Macchiato, my
Coffee
favorite.
making.
I like
And
macchiato.
then, I mean, there's more making. And,
Okay,
and,
good.
and the next up.
Is the coffee caramel macchiato or the cream?
Cream.
Okay.
Yeah, where
With, yeah, I know. Preposition, it's all about preposition. Are you trying to preposition me?
Speaking of which, Webster's Dictionary has in their usage guide has said that it is acceptable for a
See, I'm trying to get
for
that.
a sentence
Trying to get that kind of
to
stuff.
end with a preposition.
Those look like rocks.
Those are storm giant.
Yay.
Storm giant style things.
I'm hooked.
So now,
I'm
sentences.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that.
Those are pretty cool.
Yeah, they're oversized, so
I see
they're a lot bigger than
there,
their
guys. I did not. And you know why?
Oh, I know, good.
But
That does not mean
you
were
here.
Why is that?
I said, well,
Hang on,
It won't stop.
Like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
already done some
The
things I
sides
need to
on
do.
it are so small.
Well, that's Yeah,
not
it has to
hard.
do it on both sides.
No, every time it tries to stop on the side, it'll continue to roll. But.
Not unless you have a
This is
problem.
why we don't
I might
use this
come
thing.
back,
We
but I
said
think
Not unless you have a problem.
for about 5 minutes trying to damn wait for that thing to settle on another.
Who knows? I'm
So
not
he's
there.
like,
If you spider climb, I'm gonna say you're like up there at the roof.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So this goes over here. All right. Oh, all right.
The reason why I came back out.
Okay, yeah.
I'll go down to the table.
Okay. So at the end of this round, all of a sudden you hear and feel in the floor like a big buildup of pressure. And all of a sudden you see an explosion as scalding hot water
So maybe I
erupts
might be back. and I
from this
might not be back.
geyser and this geyser. All right. So everybody actually in this vicinity would be hit with some waterish. All right, which would be Iram, Soren. It's not going to make it to the roof. Some of it might hit the floor.
I'm gonna go
It's not
check
going to hit
on.
anybody on the ledge. Yeah.
I'm gonna go check on everybody. I might be back and I might not.
Okay.
So she fell.
I'll try to come back.
So how much damage is this hot water supposed to do?
roll for it. Oh,
You
yeah.
gonna give me damage while I'm gone?
No, I wouldn't give you damage while you're gone. You need to get off that disc, girl.
Let me leave.
You need to get off that disc right now.
Well, let me jump then.
All right.
Jump me.
You jump off the disc and now you're on the ledge.
The wrong way! What are you doing?
What? That's the way to go.
I still have my grappling hook on one of them. You can literally climb across to the further one. Come on.
It just took her 2 rounds. Well, you can just hang out there.
I think I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll hold on to this thing.
All right. So I get to roll this.
I'll be back.
All right.
How much damage is this?
Not the same place I'm going to, they're gonna finish.
All right. Cool. All right. There's an explosion of scalding hot water here. All right. Ira will be taking everybody who gets hit. Bam, bam. There's a possibility here because of the way that this is going up in the air. But for the most part, this will be Soren and Iron. So Soren,
I can barely hear you. Talk to me.
I have a
I'm not
regular
gonna get
text
it.
in +4.
You worry about
you have
this
fire
tomorrow,
resistance
okay?
also?
Yes.
Oh, there.
Alright, cool.
But I'll actually
Roll
have
20 sided, like a save.
12.
12. Okay, cool. Alright, and then we're gonna. Alright, so you take 10 points of scalding hot damage, like from
Okay, like,
like
see that?
scalding hot water coming, like going up and then coming down, like on top of you.
Boiled Soren.
Boiled Soren. And then I'm gonna keep track of Iron stuff as she stays there right now.
Yeah, I really
Alright,
like,
cool.
I really like how this knife,
Alright.
especially the little
And then
details on it.
there is a possibility of this roll
I don't
dex
think it's
check
real
as this happens, like to try and like avoid
Dude,
it.
on
Okay,
the-
alright, you're good. Alright,
But
cool.
still
even,
looks nice,
even
though.
so,
You've still got the
with
rating.
ring of fire resistance, as long as it's less than 25 points of
You're good.
non-magical damage.
Alright, cool. So you're good. You kind of like
I mean, I can go through a bonfire.
right on. So as long as it's
A
normal.
little scalding water.
You're good. All right, cool. So there's some scalding water going up in the air. You're like, ah, and you kind of like move over to the side, like, no, it's cool, man. I got a ring. All right, awesome, perfect. All right, and then we're back to Dark Spiral.
Alright.
Do it.
I
Okay,
hear you.
can I attempt to try and swing with my grappling hook
Alright.
to another section?
Well, you had thrown your hook like over here to Iron's, right? And this is attached, right?
Yeah.
All
And
right.
I'm still holding on.
All right, you're still holding on to it. So yeah. So what did you want to do? Do you want to try and make it to the disc that she's on?
No, I was thinking about trying to swing over to here.
Oh God. So all these discs are close to the same level. So like swinging, like you can kind of swing one up in the air and then try and drop down or
Oh yeah,
something.
you can like swing to this one, basically just kind of drop off and swing down.
Right.
But it's like you can't like swing. to
Okay,
the
so
other
like
one.
what I
It's
can do is I can just swing down to the floor.
Well, but you've got a rope attached right to this one, right?
Yeah.
Or no, this one.
Yeah, that one. I got,
This one.
I got
It's
my grappling hook
unoccupied.
attached to that.
It's unoccupied. Oh no, he's on the floor.
Travis.
Yeah, okay.
So, but you could completely try and like take that rope and try with a jump, or like you could do what Soren did, like attach the rope to himself and then jump across to the disc or try.
Yeah, that's
to.
good. Yeah, well, how about I
That's
try
a
that?
big jump, but your rope's already attached to the disc.
So if I miss, that way it's gonna
Right,
catch
so
me.
you can
I
like
just climb
pull
myself.
in the disc a little bit, tie
Yeah.
it to yourself, jump off.
Yeah, pretty much. Just
Okay,
do that.
all right, cool. Let's run with that. All right, so roll a 20-sided.
I'm just starting
That's more like a dex check, I guess. All right, 3. That's good.
Okay,
All right,
so
so
best.
you kind of pull this disc in a little bit closer to you. You jump off, and you're kind of going across. And you're like now going towards this cave wall over here. Roll another 20-sided for like a dex check.
3 again.
Excellent. All right, cool. So you kind of like scale off the wall and take a jump. Roll another 20-sided for like a strength check as you're rolling.
20.
Oh crap!
All your
Yeah.
dramatic for a little bit.
All right,
I
so
actually rolled a nat 20. Holy crap.
so you're like you jump on the rope, right?
From that area.
And it swings up in the air. You kind of like catapult yourself off the wall of it, and you're going for the chain, and it's just like out of reach. Like somehow the disc got flung out away from you.
To be fair.
Like and you end up like kind of like catapulting yourself underneath the disc is what I'm imagining. Like all right, so you're over here. You swing over here, you're like, oh man, I've almost got it. You jump off the wall here with the rope still attached to this disc. The disc is flying this way. You jump this way and like just barely miss the thing as you're coming down. Roll another 20-sided to try and like catch yourself on the rope.
15.
All right, 15. What's your strength? Like,
18.
ridiculous. Okay, all right, cool.
18.
All right, so you kind of grab the rope and the disc is now just kind of like flying you back and forth. You don't actually take
Any damage?
any damage from that.
Can I just climb back up?
You can do that next turn.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you just did it. Yeah, absolutely. But you're kind of
I'm kind of just hanging on for dear life.
You're on this disc almost.
That was my world.
Just kind of like that in. All right. So Soren, you're over on that other disc, but you're underneath it, right? So if you make a strength check, you can be on top of the disc if you want.
One.
All right, you are all the way up on the freaking disc. You're like feeling great. You've got your rope attached to this disc, but Iron is over here,
There's a song about
and she's not here right now. And so
She just blinks out of existence for a few minutes.
I'm just like, hey,
She's
check
in
this.
the bag of
She
holding.
just disappeared.
she's on that disc to help you, and if you miss that disc, she'll get you a bonus to try and
I
hold
mean,
on.
unless the DM wants
I
to do
toss
take
her
over.
the rope to tie her
Make her
around.
an NPC.
You toss her the
temporarily.
rope. All right, roll a 20-sided to toss the rope. Roll high. This is like a to hit.
You know,
No.
9. That's good enough. She reaches out and she grabs the rope. She's now got your rope attached here, right?
What now?
Okay.
All right, cool.
Oh,
So
you nice. You like it?
this is getting really silly. There's ropes everywhere. I don't know anymore. All right,
So
so
see, this is why everyone goes and does everything they want to do and doesn't listen to the mage. Because it's like, I could have technically cast spider climb on every
I would
single
kept
person.
asking.
Well, why didn't you do that
Smash was
before?
over here asking that question. Does anybody have a spell that can get us across? That was what I said.
All right, but
I can believe this.
This is the fun way.
Come down.
oh, he heard you.
Spell.
You don't have that rope attached.
I got some
You're
magic
just-
stuff.
So you're like over on this. Or
I
your
don't
rope.
understand. It looks weird.
I'm trying to jump.
All right, roll
Obviously,
next check.
divine intervention.
19.
19. What's your dex?
19.
You jump. You don't take a very good jump. You like end up with your fingers like on the edge of the disc. You're kind of like holding on for like dear life for a second. Ira miraculously grabs your hands. She's wrapped around the rope now, and she completely saves your ass. And now both of you are up on the top of the disc. Like,
I'm just hanging on. You're
floating
like,
back
yep,
and forth.
I'll be
So
right
you're
there.
now
we just see you on the deck, so I guess we'll pike it down and just see you say, hey,
she's like, no, you're supposed to be here. Harsh, right? Because you now
I kind of wish
advance.
that I had that spider crawl right now.
Spinal crawl. Yeah, well, it can still happen.
Well, it's like,
It can be a wall. It can be a
Yeah, all
chain.
my cool days of Dragon Spirits and Shelly bought me.
technically you are just walking along the wall. So if he can walk along a chain.
Right on. I didn't know there was. Yeah. Right on.
It's basically it makes so you can just walk along any surface.
Gotcha.
Now it's like whether you want to let him walk on a chain.
I don't know. How do you think about that? You climb and travel upon vertical surfaces as well as as well as a giant spider. Even hang upside down from ceilings. That sounds fun. Unwilling victims must be touched. Oh wow, unwilling victims to spider climb. You're gonna spider climb even if you don't wanna. Unwilling victims must be touched, or then allow a saving throw versus spell to negate the effect. Okay, alright, cool. Right on. That's on me. Karsh, I think it's on you. Soren's advanced the disc. And so now Spyro's kind of hanging on.
If you want to wait, I can come back down and cast spider climb on people. The people who
That seems the most efficient
the
and
people who are still over here.
Because I don't mean saving throws all the time. I mean,
Well, that's what I'm asking about.
Okay, your accent about it.
alright, I'll wait for.
Yeah, so
Mars is like, I'll wait for you, Mars.
I will wait. I will wait.
And then Smash, are you gonna say the same thing? I'll wait
I'm
for
singing
you,
the
Mars.
song. I will wait.
I will
Give
wait
me
for
that.
you.
I will wait for you.
And then I guess
Try to understand.
I guess the golem would be like, oh, and he looks very disappointed. I want to go. Oh, but anyway, are you in, Janu? You're not in. All right, Janu.
I'm still merely observing. I just wanted to be closer into the group, so I wasn't a complete total alien.
Just don't shake anybody in the
Oh, that's okay.
Just don't shake
Julio, you're on the
anybody.
floor.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna jump in last minute and just take the entire campaign.
No, they just shake someone in the kidney and just robs them of all their gold.
Somebody trying to climb up and just throws an axe and cuts.
Are you making about this far, like safely? Okay, all right, cool. There's some slipperiness and there's some holes to avoid.
So
There's some
that's
weird
what I told
rocky
Shelly.
things, and so like,
That's fine.
yeah, right on. You can take a run and just say the heck with it, and be like, oh, there might be.
I don't see the need to run here.
Okay, cool.
I mean,
Like that
if
scene from
it sounds like the guys
Where
are
here's
gonna start
done.
blowing
You didn't do
it,
anything.
maybe, but not yet.
Gotcha. So far, so good. So you made a good bit about it, but yeah, there's some definite obstacles on the floor that you're like having to
And as long as I'm having to walk carefully,
Central Asian
walk carefully, I will
Shake
walk around under, as
was-
I'm
I got it.
If there's
So the
anything
Union,
interesting that
Roll
is,
a 20.
What I was gonna do to
9.
A 9.
So is there anything interesting that is falling on the floor underneath these discs?
From where you are right this second, you see what looks like the skeleton of someone who tried this attempt earlier near this guy's room.
Oh, yeah, people are going a little slow, so I'm gonna head over to the cell and see if I can
That's definitely not the scale.
I did not do that.
And on search, you find about 150 gold pieces. weaknesses in him, powers that he has. His armor is normal and it's all rusty, and his sword's all rusty, but there might be some other bodies on the floor also. But 150 gold you could just put in your pocket, I guess.
Okay. And I will bless him. You know, since the others above are going a little slow, if I can make sort of a little cairn over him, I'll try.
And dude, I don't know much better door.
You feel blessed by your deity. You get 50 experience points for doing your ritual and saving his soul from eternal damnation.
Cool.
I gotta go with a hammer.
You know,
Most doors come with axes. There's a dude that had
be respectful to the body.
with a double-pitted axe. That was like this issue. You're like, no, I'm over here. I don't have to.
Put the bones so that they're like
Let me see
this.
what I can do about that.
Put the sword down the middle.
But these swords actually fantastic.
Set him up a little dead place.
Because they don't have the
Then Mars.
I'll walk down the wall.
You walk down the wall
And
after
I'm just gonna-
awesome spider climbing
I'll spend
skills.
3 rounds to cast.
Well, this is one round.
So I'll start here. 1.
Yeah, but
Smash is going first. Alright, Smash is going first. You now have a spider climb on you.
I know, I feel kind of like I don't think my
And I guess I need to.
This is the second round of math.
See, our spider climb on it is
Dude's the greatest.
last
Second round, and then smash. Round 1.
eight of them, at least 8.
Look at it.
He's got a game in his
If he's
brain.
holding his movement, he can move.
Alright, so let's
I'll
see
do
it.
all 8 of my lenses at once.
Alright,
I'm going to climb
Alright,
down.
are you climbing down or up?
It
Climb
makes
up.
sense to, well, what's
Climb
up? Okay, we'll go up.
Because there's
Oh,
so much boiling hot water down there, unless you want to
Oh,
boil
we're gonna
yourself.
climb around.
Alright, so you climb up to the roof.
Dude, to the roof.
Dude, or you can start climbing along the wall. I mean, there's all kinds of ways to do
It's kind of like
this.
a little bar.
But if you're up at the very top, it's the guys are.
Yeah, so my suggestion is this: climb to the ceiling and
It's
then
like that
follow the
secret
chains along the ceiling. That way you'll avoid the geysers
At least I still have
and
one
the boiling
person.
We
water.
were strategically placed to avoid guys.
Right. So
Makes perfect sense.
are you following that advice?
I've been following the advice of the one who understands. I try to understand.
You smart, me follow advice. Alright, so you go to the, so you're now at the ceiling right
That's
there.
smashing advice.
Awesome.
So
So then it's back around to
doing it
this.
versus
I need
shit,
to
you know?
check this.
Which guys are going over
But, you know, it's not.
Nothing goes off this turn. What? Unheard of.
This is
Alright,
something that
but
all.
then let's back around to Dark Spyro.
I'm gonna put that on here.
Anyways,
Alright,
Can I
and you are
climb?
over here and
Yeah.
you have you're on the bottom of this, right? Because you're
Yeah.
still hanging by the rope, having
yeah,
a
but
point
can
of
I
search
try
depth.
to climb on there?
You
Since
can roll a dex check and we'll put you on the top of the disc.
20.
20, that is not a dex check. Alright, as you're going up the thing, now,
The one time you don't want to roll a 20.
and he rolls
He's like, guys, watch this.
this is not like 2 crit fails back to back.
There was, it seemed like the phrase,
So
He
I
made my
think
beer
you
shit.
going up the top,
hold
right?
my beer, man.
Hold my beer, watch this.
You make it to about 40 feet off the floor with the rope when suddenly you realize that the geyser and the heat of it somehow has weakened the rope and you can see like the one little tendril. Ah!
No!
Roll a dex check as you fall to certain death to the floor. 8. Alright, that is a make. Alright, but you're going to take some damage here for fall damage.
How much fall damage is the question?
So it's just 5d6 as a fireball.
I didn't bring my alligators.
Alright, cool. So, what'd you roll?
Those are
I rolled an 8.
8. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna say that you take 8 points of damage as somehow you hit the ground doing some weird, strange, tumbling
So
exercise.
apparently I
of
do
some
a
sort.
so pretty much I do a tongue.
You roll over here and you see the last little bit of the ritual that Julio is performing on this dead body as he looks up and goes. He doesn't want to disturb the
He's
body.
dead.
Right, absolutely. So you're now on the floor with Julio.
Alright, so I took 8 points. So I took 8.
8 points of damage, and you had like a little tumble there, like over on the side, ran through some like boiling water on the floor or something. You know, your undies might be soiled. I don't know.
that's actually
But then
the,
Soren,
Actually, like looking over, like, oh crap, Dark Spyro. Am I able to see at the bottom?
all the way to the bottom.
I just call out and say, hey,
You ever seen
you alive?
You can see all that. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a baby.
yeah,
You alright down there?
Absolutely, and I say that actually, you do like some lichen that's sort of like, you know.
Hey, at least I didn't
shine
die.
some light on the wall.
But I did fall
Like, you
great.
got your insulation that kind of helps, but there's some like extra light in the room also. So yeah, you can kind of like see these figures. They're not clear figures, but you can definitely see like where Julio is and where George Spyro is on the floor from where you are on the disc here.
It's like a gigantic bump.
Yeah, he's moving around, he's shaking off his water and stuff, like he got it in his hair, like he was tumbling around the floor, and you're like, he's fine.
So I guess I'll make sure. Yeah, the chain, the rope is tied around the chain, and the other part's still tied around me.
Right.
So I guess I'll jump to the next one.
Alright, you go, alright, Iron tries to help you. Alright, so roll a 20-sided for a next Alright, and then, alright, 7, alright, that's perfect, and then roll a strength check also, as you're like jumping to the next one. 11, perfect, alright, so you are now over here on this disc, and she kinda like helped you, like pushing you off, or throwing you up in the air a little bit better. You kinda caught the disc, and now you're like up there with your rope still attached to the other disc.
Can I tie the rope to the disc?
Yes.
Like try to help him.
Absolutely.
Yeah, to the chain, not to the disc.
Alright, so you take your rope and then you tie it to the chain.
Good. Yes, I was just about to say I was trying to help you all.
You're still alive. You're actually you're helping people.
You're actually helping people by accidentally being tangled under the rope.
You are right there. Absolutely.
So here I just tied the rope to the chain. So you can tie the rope to yourself and jump over.
Alright, I'm doing
You guys
that.
can do a tag team rope jump. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
I'm climbing the walls.
Like old school.
Hey, is there
rock
cups over there,
climbing.
Miss Kira?
If you fall, I'll fall with
But
you.
like, I'll
Alright, and then Karsh.
This seems worse for Soren than it does Iron.
Carson's waiting to get cut to his fire.
Oh, okay. You're like, I'm waiting. And actually, at this point, you would probably have the golem going, host. Oh, it smells awful, but he's got a big smile on his face. I am 5, Johnny 5. And then, alright, so you wait for your spider climb. Iron would be there, Smash was there, but then Julio.
If I'm done here, do I spot any other unfortunate thing?
Alright, that's a good question. Roll a 20-sided.
Crazy things.
14.
yeah.
That's where you are right now.
We'll
See,
do
like
that.
any other bodies. You might see like
It's
remnants
called,
of equipment, like that's discarded.
Yeah, I mean, that was all I was really thinking first.
Alright, right on. Okay, cool.
If I don't see anything else interesting, I'll just keep on heading towards the,
Keep on heading. Alright, following the disc line.
yeah, because that seems to be that seems to be a path of relatives.
Alright, I'm thinking you could probably make it to about there. Okay, excellent. Alright, cool. And then Mars.
Spider climb.
Alright, that's cool. Alright, oh, and I say that, make an X check, just to be on the safe side, but that's all good.
12.
12, you're good. Alright, cool. And then Mars, you can spider climb Karsh. Karsh, you now have spider climb on you.
Yeah, and now I fell down.
You can hit the ceiling also.
Because my grandma-
Alright, you hit the ceiling. Alright, so you're up at the top. And this would be spider climb round 3, round 2, and now 1. Okay, gotcha. Alright, cool. So then Smash, did you want to move across the ceiling? That's the one person who didn't hear
Or are you going to dance on the
I wrote
ceiling?
that on it. Yeah, these-
Okay.
Right this second, Soren, you have like ropes that's attached from this disc to this disc, and Soren said you could take that rope off this disc, tie it to yourself, and then jump for the disc.
I do that.
Alright, so you do some roll a 20-sided, roll over.
6.
Hey,
6, alright, and then roll
Where's the
2%.
spoon?
Do the jump.
Has anybody seen that spoon?
You Smash needs a spoon. Did you
Oh,
get one?
you jump across, you are now like
Where's
on the
hey.
disc, and you and Soren are now kind of like doing the swingy thing like on the disc, like going across, like back and forth.
Yeah.
Where's the spoon at or something?
Normally like upper level, one of these guys over here.
That would work.
That would be
Oh.
cutlery. Cutlery will work fine. I got it, Munson. Thank you.
See, I like the range.
Got it, Munson. Thank
There
you.
seems to be an entire box that was in here.
Dane access.
Disguised as.
Yeah, it was actually a really
like
good
green
one.
mimics are as.
We got it.
I also like the
We
highlight.
got it.
Dude, he's got it. He's got an entire.
You're awesome.
Alright, cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
Alright,
This here.
so then Smash is hitting the roof. Smash, are you going along the roof?
I am going along the roof as per
Alright, so to
advise.
avoid any strange nastiness, he probably could make it better. Alright, cool. And then it would be Marcy did the cast, right? So it's back to the geyser time. Ah, the geyser times, eh?
I remember this time.
Geyser time! So there's now an explosion. Boom, boom here. Which would put like water here, water here. Alright, let me roll some damage for this. Are you and you? 7.
I forgot that.
Stomach, I'm hungry.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Alright, so there's an explosion from this geyser. It's very, very powerful.
Yeah,
Roll
anything to
this,
eat today.
even though you've got the ring on.
9.
9. Alright,
So it didn't bowl me over.
No, it didn't bowl you over, and you're able to kind of get in a spot like over on the back side where it doesn't do any damage to you, like with your arm going on. Alright, the explosion also is going to kind of catch up these two guys to Dark Spyro, because you're like over here, right on the floor. Yeah. Alright, so roll oh gosh, you need to roll a save, because you're going to get hit with that damage from both of you. And I say that, do you have a ring of fire resistance?
I was like, where's
I should have
that?
asked you that last
Let's
time.
go.
I'm a pagan.
You know the bacon festival?
I'm a pagan.
I'll tell you about it later.
Resistance to
Six
sleep,
slots.
charm spells,
Maybe
I have my rings listed under armor.
armor?
potion of
For
visibility,
Caleb
also
works,
black ring.
so I'm awesome for that.
No, I do not have a ring of,
Well,
You
it
know,
was-
okay, alright, cool.
yeah, wait, hang on. Wait, I got a ring of protection plus 3 though.
Ring of protection will help with your save.
save.
So roll a
Yeah.
20-sided, but it's not gonna like reduce the damage.
11.
11.
All
Alright, cool. I think you're probably good with that. And
With
then,
the ring of protection. Yeah, I
Alright,
got the
you're
ring of
gonna have
protection plus
So
2.
you take 11 points of damage from scalding geyser heat stuff that's kind of coming down from the top. So you take 11
6
points.
damage, 8 damage, 11 damage.
Yeah.
So you're going up.
Right. Well, that's
So
true.
pretty much, now I got 33 hit points, because it's 11.
Right.
You know, 44 plus 11.
Keep on picking. Yeah. That sounds. Yeah, 11. So 33. Yeah. Cool.
11
All right,
minus
so
44.
then the explosion is also very, very close to where Iram and Soren are. So Soren, did you have a ring of fire resistance? Or she did?
Yes.
Yes, all right, cool. All right, roll a saving.
Of course.
Of course I do. All right, 8. That is, what's your ring of protection?
It's just a ring of protection. Guess what?
Is
It's
that
just
it
no
should
Doesn't
be-
specify.
All right, cool. So you would be taking, with your ring of fire resistance, you would be taking 11. All right, so you take 11 points of damage
Must be
from
the best ring of
scalding
protection
hot,
in the world,
nasty
then.
water that goes up in the air and comes down, unfortunately,
gets in
on
your
you and your
nose.
equipment. And then
Well,
Iram,
Because
unless this is magical water.
I have a +2.
oh,
It's in the description of a ring of fire protection.
he doesn't have a ring of fire.
Oh, he doesn't.
I do
No,
have a
he has a
ring
ring.
of fire protection.
Oh, you do?
I have a ring of fire protection and ring
Oh,
of
in that case,
Then you're scared of fire.
in that case, you do not take any damage from that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, my bad.
You have a ring of protection.
Yeah, I just had a ring
You
of
have
protection, not a ring of fire.
Yeah.
All right, you're good then. You don't take any damage. My bad. Okay, cool.
Including the last time I took damage, because I took damage from the.
You took from the guy. Actually, take that back.
Okay.
Okay, all right, my bad. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
my bad. Sorry. All right, so then, all right,
Flip back
so
in
then,
there.
Ira, do you have a
back in there.
fire resistance?
I have a
Yeah, you guys
+2
can't
ring
cut
of
off.
protection.
Do you have a fire resistance ring also?
Do you have sounds like that?
Okay,
I have fire building.
all right, so roll a saving throw.
Oh, I have ring
No,
of fire
I
resistance.
don't
Are
actually.
you
Yes.
wearing it?
Did,
I have
but
a
then I
Warhammer
kinda lost
also.
it.
That would have been the other question.
That's my 200.
I told everybody to circle
I
their
got
hands.
1,000 bucks worth of those minis, man.
I'm wearing it.
Yeah, I know, it takes some wearing it. All right, so you don't take any damage. Okay, all right, cool. All right, so we're good.
Lost it.
All right, people on the ceiling wouldn't be affected.
And they're black templars
What a
too.
feeling.
I made
I've
sure.
got black.
Oh,
Yeah,
the ceiling.
I also had some Green Knights and some
then
red
we would be
chaos.
going to.
Chaos Knights.
That way.
All right, that was my turn. Now it's back to Dark Spyro. All right, so you're on the floor here,
Alright, so can I move? I'm gonna move away from that village.
looking for a ring of fire resistance.
No, it's because he was the geyser.
No.
I thought you said guys on the ceiling.
Yeah, I'm just going.
Following the discs.
Yeah, following
All
the
right,
next.
Oh, great.
Yeah, because I'm getting away from
Yeah,
Roll a
that's
dex
right.
check.
I had that.
Just
very
to like avoid weird stuff on the bottom.
10.
10, perfect. All right, cool. All right, so you start going this way. You can probably make it to about where Julio is on the floor, so you guys can be together like on the floor. All right, so then Soren,
Well, I guess
you're up on the disc.
I'll hand and rope. I'm gonna jump on the way.
More drums.
All right, so you want to hand it? Are you handing Soren the
Sit
rope?
right now.
Mr. Patrick.
Ira,
Ah!
Can I have the rope around your waist?
I have a question. Is it my room?
Yes.
Who cares?
Everybody.
It is now.
Yeah,
Essentially, it's
that's
9/10 of the war of the law, you know.
I guess I'll tie it around myself and then jump to the next one.
Alright, so you tie it on yourself. Make a strength check for your jump.
8.
8. Alright, that's a mate, and then roll for your next check.
Seven.
Alright, you grabbed onto the disc, and you're now there with the rope. You can tie the rope off if you want.
Yeah, I'll tie the rope onto the chest.
Alright, rope on the chain. It's there. Karsh.
I'm gonna continue down the side wall there.
Alright, and you would make it about to where Smash like made it last time.
Okay.
Like walking on the ceiling with your spider.
What a feeling.
Oh, what a feeling! Walking on the ceiling.
As I'm tying it up, I just look over to see you crawl down the wall like, what?
Alright, dance losers. Ira.
What?
If you want to try it, you're on this disc with a rope going there. Alright, roll a strength check.
10.
Alright, roll a dex check.
1.
1, awesome. Oh my gosh, you
Easily.
dexterously
She does do
easily
5
end up
backflips
on
land
the
over
disc
there.
with the sword.
And the
You guys
dexterous.
are there hanging
We're
out.
making it there.
Making it there. One disc at a time.
Disc at a time.
And then smash.
And,
You're
this-
here on the ceiling.
Yes.
Alright,
It's on the ceiling.
so you're going, you would make it about this far without too much obstacles across the
Yeah,
ceiling.
it's not midday.
Excellent.
The,
Julio.
but,
Oh, my bad.
no, you're fine. That's fine, we're fine. Am I seeing anything interesting?
Okay,
That's
so
fine.
I,
Oh,
That's what
gotcha.
I wanna know.
Like from the ceiling, you can kind of see, like I said, there's like this like lichen stuff that like kind of illuminates the cave too, and you can kind of see like the forms of your friends like moving around on the bottom, although not as clearly as you could otherwise. You would see like where Iron are. You would see like your best friend over there on the ledge going, ah. And then you may see Mars over there, and you may see Mars behind you, like on the outside.
Okay, what about?
How do you have everything got
In front of you, you see this is like another ledge, like a really similar elevation, another steel.
There's nothing open, like, okay, I was thinking
I
ceiling.
specifically assigned you.
Okay. Well, I'm already halfway across the room.
Oh, right
Am
on.
I upside down?
Well, I'm guessing you're like,
Number 5.
you can do spider climb upside down if you wanted to, but
I'll
you
do
can also do
that.
it to the side.
Whatever, I mean, however.
We'll be back.
I was recommended, but. Gravity and magic.
That's true.
But as far as, I just wanted to get a general, I wanted to get a picture, that's all. I'm trying to
Yeah,
get a
absolutely.
picture of it.
So you see that Dark Spyro and Julio are on the ground. The geysers are still, you would still see geysers like shooting off in places that aren't as quite as detrimental.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But then you also have your friends kind of swing it. You see Soren and Iron swinging over here, and then you would see Karsh behind you, trying to follow in your path just so as to be safe.
Yes. Precisely, right.
And then Mars is way back over there.
All right, thank you so much.
Yep.
okay, make it the rest of the way. Do I see anything else of interest down here before I start?
But I like it.
I rolled a 13.
Yes, I think you might see something interesting.
I like it best because
Is there a switch to turn all this off?
No, you do not see a switch to turn all this off. No.
You got all kinds of weird. That's a good question, actually, because sometimes there is. This world seems to be different than
How many cats do you have?
some other places we've been in.
So,
Yeah, I got 3 cats.
Yeah, there's puzzles.
Yeah, it's all like, it's all like a video.
I guarantee you number 4 is gonna be fun.
Yeah, we were getting back there.
what'd you roll for your?
I rolled 13. Elizabeth was 18, I told
I do
you.
chess because I'm the streaming and
I was just trying to see if I found anything.
Right on. Well, and you do see like bits of equipment like on the floor sporadically, like where somebody else was trying to transfer this and just stuff just ended up rotting on the floor.
Where is the horn that was blowing?
Your keen gnome eyes. Somehow over here in this corner, you see a bit of very fine steel and perhaps a glint of gold.
Then I'll be carefully make my way over here.
Roll a dex
or
check.
anything else. She has a
7.
lot of different
Hey,
hats.
7. At least it's not down.
And
The first move around.
okay, sorry. There. Okay, cool.
Turns out there's a big.
It's like, yeah, just like it never goes away.
Yeah.
Never goes away.
Yeah, trust me, he's still there.
You see what looks like a very fine dagger on the floor.
I'm pretty sure the cat's
normally
supposed
makes
to-
some simple comment anyway. I make for a good evening.
It has a very fine golden hilt with several jewels in it.
What's the dinner night?
Just as nice as
No,
that.
it's a horde.
There you go.
A horde is,
Not you, not you, not you,
I
not you.
got it,
there's
the height of my
no living
token
thing that enters that house.
mania.
That is a
Yeah.
very
That
explorer.
is a
Oh my God, there's so many more.
If it's an animal, it's dead.
It's gonna be fucked up.
Like, if that was
Oh, what kind of bird?
It turns out to be a dagger.
I never had any, like, with the tails and stuff, like that, we talked about it together.
Indeed. So then Mark,
Jesus Christ.
the preceding series.
I mean, I had it at one time.
alright, on the column. Yes. My name, 5, Johnny 5. I thank you.
Follow me,
I follow you.
And I walk up to the ceiling.
Alright, and you walk up to the ceiling, and now the golem is up on the ceiling with you.
Golly.
Precious. Up the wall we go. Up the wall.
That's something to see every day.
Up the wall. Okay, alright, he follows you as best he can. Okay, so far so good.
As long as he can walk, he should be fine.
Yes, but there are, I would think, so like, yes, there's a spell in play, but I would also think there are like weight, dexterity considerations in this particular situation.
That sounds American.
So far, he's good to go. He's following you as best he can. If you can imagine like Frankenstein,
Oh, yeah, I mean, like
monsters trying to follow you along the wall, not as fast.
Some Indian.
So that's cool. Alright, so then we're back around to spider climb. How many rounds we got? So I got that. 4 each. 1. Alright, perfect. Alright, cool. And then we got this over there. And how are we doing on this part of that? And whether it'll mess anybody up. So right this second. Alright, cool. And no eruptions this turn. So we're back to Dark Spyro. Dark Spyro.
Yes.
You are there on the floor. You see Julio ran over to the corner and said some prayers in the corner. I see that. Roll a 20-sided.
There's 15.
15. What's your wisdom?
He's doing a wisdom is 8.
8. Okay, cool. Yep, he looks like he went over in the corner and said some prayers.
Okay, so I'm just going to let him say his
Not that
prayers.
you want to be sneaky necessarily.
This is
I'm just going to leave him alone.
Okay. Alright, but you're here on the floor. You're probably about 30 feet to the ledge, and this ledge.
that's one of my favorites.
They have no grappling hook.
That's where this came from.
Oh, did you lost your rope?
Yeah, because remember, because it's
Oh, that's right, it did. Oh, right. It's like hanging from the ceiling.
I guess when we had picked it up, I forgot about his grappling. We hopped past.
You could have picked up part of it.
You picked up like the part. We got the hook
yeah, the
part.
hook part.
Roll 20-sided.
I forgot.
8. What's your intelligence?
Yeah, that's where we get all this stuff.
17.
17. Alright, cool. You picked up what part of it you could. You got like 20 foot of his rope.
The grappler.
Yeah, the grappling. Yeah, the grappling hook, because that would have been attached. But so you would be here, Dark Spyro. Randomly, you would have seen Julio go over in the corner. Not really notice like necessarily what he's doing, but you got this ledge over here.
Like, can I look at it through the wall there, see if I can scale it?
Right on. Alright. What's your wisdom?
It is 8.
Roll a 20-sided.
5.
Okay, you think you can scale the wall. There's like some ledges and stuff. I think you might be able to make it. It'll probably take like a couple turns, but you think you might be able to make it.
Can I try and scale that wall?
Go for it. Roll strength check. Everything is strength.
14. His strength is 18.
Perfect. How about dex check? Like as you're scaling. 8. What's your dex?
Dexterity is 18.
Awesome.
Plus I got 3. Plus I got.
You're like, I got all this. I don't need a rope. And
Plus
you're
I
like,
got 3 reactions.
all right, that's awesome. You're up like 20 feet, like up this wall right this second. So right this second, there you are climbing up the thing. All right, cool. And then Soren.
It's the same thing as usual. Tie a rope around
All right,
myself.
tie a rope and roll a strength check.
12.
All right, and then roll a strength check?
Glory.
11. Perfect. All right, so you're now over on this disc.
Yep, I tied it back around the
All
check.
right, tie back around the check. Perfect. All right, cool. Karsh, you're knocking on the ceiling. All right, roll a 20-sided. Just so roll a random dex check. Oh, Karsh, roll a random dex check. Just for fun. Okay. Sure. Cool. Why not? That's what I said. Roll low. 19. Okay, you're good. You're over there. All right, cool. There was a little weird, strange happenstance, but you were able to work through it. All right, you're good.
But you walk on the spider.
I know, right? It was like all crazy, and like in your head, you hear like, you know, it's just like a little thought in your head, like, I'm a spider. I am a spider. All right, Ira.
I continue on the disc.
All right, so there's a rope now attached to the next disc. Roll a strength check. You're gonna jump to the next disc.
12.
All right, and we roll a dex check.
On top of my wife.
11. What's your
Oh, 11.
You're good. All right, cool. So you're now over on the disc with Soren. You guys can tie the rope onto that disc. All right, then smash. You're up at the top of the ceiling. Roll a dex check as you, I guess, proceed to this ledge.
That's me and her.
There might be some weird, strange, slicky spots that might give you some trouble.
I rolled a 7.
That's perfect. All right, cool. You made it over here to this ledge with your spider climb, and you're kind of like down on the ledge. If you want to be.
That's how
I want to be.
You would see Dark Spyro climbing up about 30 feet below you. I guess that isn't really working out, does it? Yeah, he's like over there, like climbing the wall. I'm going to get there. He says, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm grunting and groaning as I'm climbing up there.
Grunting and groaning as he's climbing up the ledge. All right.
stupid ass rope.
Julio. And it's Julio. You are down in the corner. Julio down in. Oh wait.
That's what I've been doing.
Me and Julio down in the corner.
I needed to up my equipment.
It's called Simon, or Simon Garfunkel.
It's called Simon. I think that's like the I was on the soles of my shoes.
Oh, nice. Before that.
Is it before that? Yeah, Graceland.
Garfunkel.
Before that, we before that.
Yeah, that was like
Julio down by.
100 ways to leave the blow.
Yes.
That's not that.
Oh, right on. Right. Oh, yeah, that's great. That's
Yeah, that was mostly likely about Carrie Fisher.
That's when he was dating Carrie
No,
Fisher. Before he married Edie Brickell.
Before he left Carrie Fisher before he.
Man.
It's bullshit.
Man.
Yeah, that's why I don't like those bolts.
What opportunities were there?
Yeah.
This one's actually.
Oh, and he's talking.
He's Paul Simon, right? Yeah.
Another
One of my, I named one of my parakeets Simon and the other one Garfunkel.
Oh, that's awesome. That's
Hey,
awesome.
did you ever get that third one?
No.
Third. Well, Ernest, it's Julio's turn. You're down in the corner. You're Julio down in the corner.
Okay, so if there's nothing else to be done,
Don't see any other treasure down there on the bottom.
so
There's a wall, there's a ledge here that's 50 feet high. You see the Dark Spyro's kind of climbed about half of that. He's on his way up the ledge.
I know.
well then I will head backward our way,
Alright?
and basically I will wait for Dark Spyro to get up top, and then I will
Alright.
toss him another edge of because I got you.
Alright, cool. Excellent. Cool. So you're waiting just for the opportunity to toss it up.
Assign the rope so that we can then. He can either brace me or I can break him.
Or the other
Right,
way.
yeah.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so then Mars.
I'm gonna continue on the wall.
Alright, you continue on the wall. You would make it about this far. Alright. Gollum dude is trying to follow you. He goes this way. He's spider climbing as well as he can, and he made about half of your move.
Maybe it's because I just fed her.
He's not as fast as you. He's not as dexterous.
I'm gonna cast
Alright, alright, you cast Mana Zap as you're waiting for him. Alright, and then it would be, alright, okay, and then it would be, now we're back to spider climb rounds. Got 5, 4, 2, wait, 5, 4, 3, 2. Right? 5, 4, 3, 2. Right, and then we got some crazy guys and stuff. Oh my gosh. Alright, cool. So there's another explosion from the floor as the geysers build up pressure. Explosion from B all over the place, and it's going to cover this much area. Alright, but not the ceiling. But we got people on the ledge now, and we got people on the floor now. But some of these people have rings of resistance, and it's not going to really play that much of a deal. So let me roll some damage, and then we'll work it out around the room. Alright, so... oh gosh, that's pretty lucky there. Alright, cool, and then that's 11. Okay, alright, perfect. Alright, so Julio, you've got your ring of fire resistance.
Yeah.
This is still normal water, it's not magical water, so there's a splash of water, you gotta cover your head, no damage. Alright, cool. Alright, Dark Spyro, you do not have a ring of fire resistance.
I got a ring of protection though.
You do have a ring, alright, so roll a 20-sided for your saving throw.
One definition.
One.
Alright, that sucks.
Ah.
So that's a fail. How much damage do you get? You take 25 points of damage. Your back gets scalded by a whole bunch of scalding hot water.
6, 8, 11, 25.
It sucks. It's just like all this. Ah! You scream and roll a 20-sided.
I think yours is suffering.
One again.
One. You hold on for dear freaking life on the damn thing, like while you're just like you can smell the burning flesh off your back. As you're holding on solid to that wall, you're like, I can fight through this. No problem.
I got this.
So you don't fall from the wall as you're taking all this damage.
You have taken 50 points of damage in this room alone.
This is a bad room for him. This is not his room. This is someone else.
We got 2 healers.
Alright, so then, Soren.
Wait, I have a potion of healing.
You do have a ring of fire resistance. There's an explosion of all this water from me. It would be doing a whole bunch of damage from you. There is a movement of the disc, though. Alright, you are tied to a rope. Roll a 20-sided. Just don't crit fail or something.
5.
Alright, you're good. Alright, cool. So there's the blast from the geyser throws the disc, this way and that way, and you tied on and you're holding on the chain. You're good. Alright, now Karsh, explosion did not affect you.
Hiram should be.
Hiram, you are on this disc also. Roll a 20-sided, right? It's kind of like a dex check, but you are on
I do like that.
What's your dex? 11. Okay, well, you got a ring of protection too. You're about to fall off the disc with the rope attached, and Soren grabs the rope and the chain. Roll a 20-sided.
Oh my god. He's just gonna rip my arm out of my socket. 4.
4, you're good. He pulls you back to the disc. Ah! It's a Star Wars moment. Alright, cool. Alright, then there's more explosions over here. Cars is up on the ceiling. And it won't affect that side of the room. But we got Smash. You have a ring of fire resistance?
I have a other
35.
and it should work this last time around.
No, we have a ring.
I actually do not. I have a ring of
You do not.
protection.
Alright,
I have a
cool.
ring
You are
of
also
ordinary average.
in the radius of this scalding hot water. Roll a 20-sided for a saving throw. If you do have a ring of protection, it will help you save.
Yeah, it's a +3 ring of protection.
Plus perfect. Alright, cool.
Okay. I rolled an 11.
And 11. Alright, cool. And that
Jesus,
sounds really close to making.
Oh,
let's
she's
go.
being possessed. She was being possessed.
Oh, with the 13. Oh, wait, how much?
It sounds like
14. And it's supposed to be versus that. Ow! Alright, cool. You take 13 points of damage from scalding hot water.
Oh my arm.
You kind of like fade from it, and you kind of like guard yourself as you like hear this explosion, but not so severely that you don't take some damage from it.
Real quick, before I forget to tell you, because I
Yes.
forget stuff.
Yes.
I'm going to take this character sheet with me today
Okay.
because I've got writing all over it,
No, that's
Yeah,
cool.
he
I
needs
can,
and I need some of these notes for other things.
oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right, right on.
Grocery list, all that.
No, that's cool. I can also scan it in, and then we can have 2 copies.
You gotta do it? Yeah. It
Which
sounds
is
like
cool.
me.
And I've tried that before with
But I
Tom
think
as his
I
character.
scanned
He's
it,
going to be
so
like, ha ha ha.
actually won't get our stuff.
Because we did do that. I do have a copy of a side of your, but just in case, I'm trying to keep some of it.
Well, technically, every time I actually get around to update,
I really appreciate you keeping track of it.
I
honestly.
email it so you can print it out.
I think it's perfect. Yeah, actually, I think that's a good way to do it too. So,
It's just the last couple months I've
well, that way you can organize all this stuff the way you want it to. So, that was perfect. All right, Julio, you're on the floor. You would have taken damage from this one. Like I said, you guarded yourself from it. That was the geyser turn. Now it's back to Dark Spyro. You just took a bunch of freaking damage. You fought through the dang thing. You're halfway up this wall. Make a strength check.
All right,
You
can
wanna continue
I
climbing.
drink my? Okay.
You can drink a healing potion if you want to.
No, is that a 6 or a 9? Oh wait, no, it's a 6. Oh yeah, it's a 6.
6. All right, cool. All right,
And my strength is 18.
you are good. Make one more strength check, and you will be up to. And I say that. Make another strength
18.
check. Oh, and your strength is 18. Now, so make. All right, and now make a dex check. Okay. And you're coming with the last
11.
few feet. All right. And what's your dex?
Dexterity is 18.
18. All right. So you are now at the top of the ledge. Now. All right.
Now can I drink one of my potions of extra healing?
Right on. So you pull out your potion and you're starting to glug it when it's Soren's turn. All right, so that would kind of be, that would technically be your
When
first
suddenly
action.
you drop it off
the whole potion.
I want to drink the entire thing so I
Drink
get
the
more
entire
hit points
thing.
back.
All right, cool. I'm just gonna let's go ahead and do that just in case something weird happens in the
What
meantime.
is your max HP?
I was down to 8 hit points, by the way.
That's what I was wondering.
All right, you get back 20 hit points
Okay,
from your
so
potion
I
of
have-
extra healing that's down.
So now I have 28 hit points.
Right. Okay, cool. And then these are nice with the archers. I like that. Man. Yeah, that's cool. All right, but then Soren.
I got a werewolf, so I'm good.
You might be able to skip one of those discs in order to jump that.
All right, so you're
How
jumping
far
again.
away is that? Not that
Most
this
of these
might
are about.
actually-
It's kind of a 10-foot jump for most of these.
So
It'd be
that
about
would probably
20
be a
foot.
20 foot.
But no, not so
Like, you want to jump to here?
Might be able to make it with the boost.
Unless you don't want to.
That would save some time.
Well, it would, but it's just like one round. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll just jump to the
Hey,
corner.
worst case scenario, he falls and he gets caught by the rope.
Well, that's
That
true.
is true.
That is true.
I mean, you still got the rope tied to you, right?
So,
I'm
Well,
gonna
you
try
got
to
caught
make
by
the
the
jump
rope.
To this one or this one?
further.
further. All
Can
right.
you give me a boost out
All
of
right.
just
Roll for it. All right, roll a 27 for your strength check.
10?
10. All right, I think that's a make, right? You got
Yeah.
17 strength. All right, and then make a dex check.
I'm not a totally.
18.
18, and then Iron roll a 27 if you're trying to help.
Ones that you're shooting at something with a missile and you got breath use.
9. All right, cool. You get thrown miraculously over here. You estimated that rope usage very well. All right, so you're now up on the side.
Alright, now tie the chain. Now tie
All right,
your
the chain, tie the rope.
If
All right,
you're
Karsh.
Okay.
You're on the ceiling.
Alright.
You get the 1 point of damage plus whatever.
This landing over here outside of room 8.
Yes.
You're doing.
What can I, is that a door?
It's a steel
Another
door.
steel door.
Yeah.
Steel door.
Alright, I'm going to continue across the ceiling and I'm going to
It's
yell.
not as bad as the one.
Everyone, let's regather before we bust into room 8 and don't go running in before everybody.
Okay.
And everyone says,
I'll
No,
throw
It wasn't bad as the
perfect.
one. Let's
All
get
right,
that
roll a
weird,
20
right?
sided just as you're coming across that. Just make sure like you're good.
As I was shooting my 45 cents.
All right, you're good. All right, cool. So you make it over to the ledge and you're now down with Smash. And Dark Spyro and Julio's on the floor. Right. All right, cool. But then Iron, your turn. Oh, what'd you want to do?
Proceed.
Sometimes I just roll the dice.
All right. So did you want to jump to this one that Soren made?
Yeah, I got more.
All right, cool. And then roll another one for your check.
Karen versus manager.
11. All right, cool. So you jump across and you make it over there too. I'm guessing you're pulling the rope to it. She's going to try and help her get up, and both of you guys can be on that distance. All right, cool. So Smash.
So,
you are on a ledge.
I am on the ledge looking at a steel door, correct?
You're on a ledge looking at a steel door
And I'm
and
blessed. And I'm
Dark Spyro's beautiful faces.
I am not well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark Spyro's not looking so
You
good.
brush your
You're
tan.
half the mask you normally are.
We worship different gods.
Yeah. No wait, even better. I'm still standing better than I ever did.
Oh, that's a good one.
Because you know, freaking still standing. Even like picking up the pieces of my life without you, I'm on my. I'm still alive. I'm still standing.
That's still standing, man. That's all that really matters. That's all that really matters. Heck yeah.
Dude, still standing.
Still standing.
Yeah.
No, that's awesome. So you're over
I'm
there too.
heavily burned.
Absolutely. That happens. But then Smash, did you want to take an action over there on the ledge?
I want to get the group together. Yeah, I want to get the group together.
All right, cool.
We kind of are, but some of us are figuring out how to get on this
You would
stuff.
see Julio on the floor. You see Mars and his new friend coming across the ceiling.
I'm on a
And you
mission
see
for my God.
Iron and Soren on a disc.
We're getting the band back.
We're getting
together.
gold.
Alright, so you would see Julio on the floor,
Yes.
see Soren and Iron on the disc, and you see Mars and his new friend walking across the ceiling.
Yeah, I got it.
But you could just hang out if you want.
Like joints.
I'm hanging out to wait to get everybody together.
Alright, you're hanging out
Good
waiting
job.
to get everybody
Good job,
together.
sir.
Alright,
Yeah.
perfect. And then Julio.
I am not Fred.
No, Dan, you're not staying up.
Alright,
And toss it up to someone to hopefully
check?
19.
19. What's your strength?
My strength is 12.
All right, you kind of throw it up in the air, but it doesn't really go as far as you thought.
I make a dex check to avoid it falling right on top.
All right, did you make a dex check? All right, that's perfect. All right, cool. It kind of comes down to the ground. You're like, oh,
Try it again.
Try again.
1.
All right, 1. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. So you throw the spike up. Oh gosh. All right, roll strength check.
Now, does anyone notice the flying
Well, I spoken beforehand. 9.
Absolutely. All right, cool. So your spike goes up in the air. I don't know if a gnome can actually throw 50 feet up in the air.
He has incredible arm strength.
I mean, it's just an iron spike with a rope attached. It's not like I'm trying to throw the entire rope.
I mean, that's like 20 feet. You're ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, 50 feet from a gnome to the top of a
I have
ledge.
strength 12.
I'm just asking. Like, it seems
All right,
more
so
feasible that
let's-
somebody up here might
Which
just
is like a
throw a
lower
rope
let's
to
do
you.
some.
Whichever.
All right, cool. Smash goes, I've got rope. Now that
I've
he
got
sees what
50
you're
feet of
doing.
rope handy.
And
Want some?
he
No, wait, I
drops
don't
you
do
the
that.
rope.
Somebody else has to do
Don't
it.
you have a rope?
Yeah, but let's see what I have is rope, and I'll give it. I'll throw it down.
Karsh is over there too.
I'm overcoming my.
You see the gnome trying to throw a spike up 50 feet and not being so
I'm just
successful.
trying to be in character.
This
That's all.
isn't.
I reluctantly
downplaying
hand
your
him the
character.
rope.
I'm just thinking of the physics.
Dungeon
of
Master.
this. Okay.
I reluctantly toss him the rope down.
I wouldn't say it's not impossible. Although I'd probably say it's impossible.
I mean, it's still probably not that.
Well, that's different, yeah.
Just stick it in your sling and
What is Kumis?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, Kumis. Let me write this down. Stick it in your.
Yeah, that's
I was
right.
just wondering if you wanted to drop a rope to the gnome who wants to know rope.
Yeah, sure. I got
Yeah.
30 feet.
Hey,
Here,
somebody drops
I
your
just saw
rope.
something in my inventory I just recognized.
Oh,
It's Kumis in your sling.
Kumis.
Yeah. Remember Buck Strings? Kumis all the time. Yeah.
Kumis.
Fermented mare's milk.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Whoa.
Next turn I'll be able to climb.
No, you throw this spike and it doesn't work out, and so then you throw him a rope, right?
Yep, drop
Right?
a rope.
Karsh goes, I gotcha! And he throws a rope, and you can grab the rope, and you can start climbing up. Okay. All right, make a dex check.
18.
18. What's your dex?
16.
16. You make it up a couple feet, and somehow, like, it's really, really slippery, and you kind of, like, fall down a little bit. Okay, all right, cool. You can do it. 7. All right, cool. All right, you start going up the rope. You're about halfway up the rope. Do you want to try and pull him, too?
Yeah.
Roll a straight check. He starts pulling you as you're going.
11.
11, so roll under that.
16.
16, all right. You start pulling, he seems a lot heavier. He must be carrying more gold or
Yeah,
something.
he's got some gold or
Yeah,
something.
Smash, you see Karsh like kind of struggling to pull on this rope with the rope.
Okay.
Alright, you jump in, roll a strength check. Roll a strength check, roll a 20 side and roll low.
Oh, for me, rolling a strength
I know this is way too far for this silly thing, but just go for it. Alright, cool.
My strength is easy. I hopefully will make
That's what you would think.
16.
Yes. Alright, cool. Alright, together you're able to pull the gnome up to the top, and now you're up at the top. All of a sudden it gets really.
Okay, so
the
I'm
warrior
up
shirt.
at the top, and I presume I don't get to do anything else.
Yeah, you're up at the top, and you're like, whoo, that was ridiculous. Yeah, and you still have your rope and your spike from like.
What's that for?
Okay, all right. And then Mars.
My truck is all silver.
All right, you keep moving along. You would make it about this far. Your friend, roll a 20 sided. This is like weird, strange, unforeseen things. 2.
That's
We're
why I
good.
don't.
All right,
so I don't like
cool. Your friend also seems more dexterous than he was, and he's kind of following as fast as he can behind you. All right, cool. And about that time, then we go spider climb. Now we're at 6, 5, 4, 3, and then we're on a different round here. And so far we are good. No guys that blows this turn. Dark Spyro, you're up on the top. Your turn. You want to take a turn. Everybody else is kind of up here. Oh gosh, sorry, I didn't mean to take you out. Watch this.
Taken out by my own DM.
That's all good. So you're over here. You got Irem and Soren are still kind of doing the disc jump thing. You got Mars and
Alright, can I check that door to see if it's unlocked?
Alright, you go and check and investigate.
And I'm not going to bash it down this time. I'm actually going to
Okay.
carefully try and open it.
You kind of like go to the door and you notice that it's
Just
really
let it
not
rattle your
locked.
shaft.
It appears to be locked in some fashion.
Okay. We need the thief to pick lock. Okay, guys, can I pull it towards me to see if it opens the other way?
Alright, try and pull it the other way and still see block. Very, very secure. And actually, you might even see some iconography like on the door. Now that you're kind of like looking at it, so it's a steel door. There's almost like a bird sigil like on the front of it that almost kind of resembles like a phoenix.
Like a rising
Like
phoenix.
a bird thing with like fire symbols around it.
A fire bird.
A burning bird of some sort. You're like, oh, maybe a phoenix.
Yeah, but anyways. I'm going to tell the group about the symbol on the door.
Alright, cool. You go straight symbol door. Or you tell me. You tell me.
Okay. There is a strange phoenix-like symbol on this door. I think it might be important.
Oh boy.
Phoenix from the flame.
So like Arizona?
Strange.
Arizona here in Mississippi.
Alright, you start lighting torches.
No, not really. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, alright.
I'm just gonna pay attention to the door.
Alright, you start.
Yeah, you have to be careful what you say to my son. Well, quickly to jump in.
Story.
Yes, I know. Same thing again.
Alright, same thing again. Alright, so alright, your street check for your jump. 5, dex check. 2, perfect. Alright, cool. So you're now over the other disc. Side of the chain. Awesome, cool. And then Karsh is somewhere. Ira, did you want to try and jump the disc again?
Yes.
Alright, roll. Roll a strength check and then a dex check.
Getting benefits. Hey, brother.
Oh, those are nice.
He's a great lyricist too.
Okay.
Let me in first, right?
Yes, sir. You ready
Roll what check?
I'm just gonna try to get stars that are falling all over.
I got so many niggas, I need to do something with them.
Damn, I got a 17 and a 7. So the
He's
second one
already
hit,
got
but the
4
first
of
one
them.
Wait, what'd you roll?
My strength missed, but my
You don't
dex
have
hit.
things to wear with.
What'd you roll for your strength?
17.
What's that?
Your strength is what?
Yeah, it's already fading.
Man, that's what I figured. Alright, so you made it May, right?
I made.
Alright, so you're now over on the thing. You guys are kind of like still tracking together. And then it would be Smash's turn.
Yeah.
You can investigate that door some more.
I want to investigate the door some more, look at it. Ain't it pretty?
Alright, you investigate the door also.
I'm also gonna probably turn in the corner away from everybody. In the little corner that nobody can see me well, and I'm gonna take a leap.
Alright, so you go and find a
That's
little
what I'm doing
spot
this
in the
round.
corner, and then you like start looking at the fire symbols on the door. And then
Yeah,
Julio,
yeah.
you're at the top.
You lift your chair up for a
He's
second.
looking a little scalded.
He's invincible.
Yes.
Darkspire is looking a little
Dark
scalded.
Spire is looking super scalded.
Oh yeah.
It must have
Man,
sucked
hold
really
on,
being in
Josh.
there for
Ease
doing oil like
your
that.
pain.
You know exactly what it's
So I rolled a 7 and
That's
D8 plus 1.
That's D8 plus 1.
So 8 points is what I got.
Get 8 points
I
back.
did have one.
When you say 36.
Yours is better than mine, I
36.
guess.
Or 30, wait, yeah.
36.
Yes,
36.
Yeah, 36.
Okay, I see.
Now I got 36.
You guys got 36 hit points out of
So don't forget.
50.
Out of 58.
No.
Out of 58. Okay, and Mars.
Continue along the wall.
Alright, you continue, roll a 20-sided. This last little like bit. 3. Alright, 3, awesome. Alright, you can make it all the way over here, and you can make it down the ledge this turn. We got your
He's not
friend
dead, but
coming behind you, he makes it to
but
about.
everything hurts.
Alright, cool. And then it would be geysers. Is geysers
I went to the
going on? Alright, and we got spider climbs going. Oh wow. So
7, 6, 5, 4.
So yours is just wearing off.
No, I have one more.
One more round. Okay, got 2 for this round, right? Okay, 7.
This would have been.
Literally, that was like the only thing.
Oh, it goes to 8? Gotcha, okay.
End of the.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
True that.
Alright, perfect. So spider climb is 7, 6, 5, 4. I got. Alright, cool. And then we got this over there. Alright, now we got an explosion from Geyser B. Boom! Alright, so, and then Iram and Soren, both of you guys have this rope that's attached to you. There's an explosion here of water, and it's going to kind of hit people on the ledge too if they can take damage. I don't know if they can take damage. Alright, let me roll the damage. 10, 15, 20. Alright, cool. So we have an explosion here. Julio, you're immune because you have ring of fire resistance, right? Yep. Iram, do you have ring of fire resistance?
I do.
Alright, you are immune, but you're on a disc, right? Which is also taking damage. So roll a dex check. And I know you got a rope here too.
Made it.
Alright, cool, awesome. Alright, Soren, you have a ring of fire resistance. You're immune, but roll a dex check.
7.
Alright, 7, you're good. Alright, cool. Smash, you would have, do you have a ring of fire resistance?
I don't.
Alright, cool. Alright, so
Thanks
roll
for reminding me.
a saving throw.
Yeah, thirsty, yeah.
Alright, you got a ring of protection there, right?
Yeah, I do have a ring
Oh,
of
hell,
plus
I'll
ring
give
of
you-
protection,
you-
so 19 plus 3 is a lot.
That's awesome. Alright, so
Yeah.
you take half damage, which would be 10 points of damage.
Ah,
So you take 10 points of damage.
points.
Dark Spyro, you do not have a ring. Also.
I just have a ring of protection. I
Alright,
just have a ring of protection.
I know
Roll
that.
saving
I
throw.
haven't been paying attention.
Oh, they're in that box.
6.
6. Okay,
You want
cool.
the
That-
cat?
you-
No, actually, that's wait, actually, that's a 9.
That's a 9?
I brought a whole-
Okay, 9 with your ring. That's
gonna say that.
This one's plus 3, so that's
plus 3.
because
3.
that's 13.
Alright, cool. Alright, with your ring of protection, and I think it's 16 for the weapon. Alright, what'd you roll again?
A 9.
9. Alright, that's still a
Well,
fail.
mechanical
You
one.
take 20
Yeah,
points.
that was mine. I don't know.
You take 20 points of scalding heat damage.
I know. Worse than I already am.
Minus 20, so.
Maybe not
And then,
better.
Harsh, do you have a ring of fire
Be careful
resistance?
making
You're like down to
mistakes.
16?
Yes.
Yes.
I have a cloak of elven kind. What's the difference between
That's good for helping you, and like if you have a ring of protection, it'll help you with your saving throw. But the scalding thing's coming from B, and it's covering this whole edge with
Right.
scalding.
Yeah,
So I have to save.
Yep, so, roll a saving throw.
I've got a question after 2.
Okay, cool.
8.
8, which sounds like a fail. Do you have a ring of
I have a ring of protection plus 2
ring of protection?
and a cloak of elven kind.
Alright, cool. Yeah, that would be, you take 20 points of damage from fiery, nasty water. Poured water. Alright, and then Mars, you would be in this mix too. Do you have a ring of fire resistance? Alright, roll a saving throw.
8.
8. Oh no. Alright, do you have
You guys gonna open the door and my guy's gonna be inside the room smoking a pipe? What the hell is that?
Alright, 8
Yeah,
total.
buddy,
Oh, with
you're
the
like,
ring.
I'm
Okay.
I've been really very poor for
Yeah, that's what
Like,
I'm
there's
saying.
a door.
This shit works too great. God, you guys must take a long way. What the hell?
You're at 20 even. Sorry, 20 also.
So the room
My
4
bad.
has the
Alright, so
controls
20
for all
also,
the guys.
and then that's everybody that I see that would be taking damage from there. Alright, cool. That was awful. Alright, cool. And then that was my turn. Dark Spyro.
I had a question.
Yes.
So what if you have 2
Two ring
priests?
protections?
No. 2 priests that
Two priests.
each
With a
cast
honeycomb.
a blessing.
Yes.
Was there that king of them or
Two priests.
even though they're different gods, it works.
I would love
So we could have blessings from one god, blessings from the other.
that. Yeah.
Doctor.
He
Captain.
makes
But I
that
mean-
point.
Just
course
increases
it's good.
one into a blood.
But see, the problem is then you can just keep
Just fade
stacking up a
chemical.
bunch of blesses.
Well, if you had a party of 8 priests, you got +8. We all cast bless. Okay.
Suddenly the whole world is harmless.
Effectively, the way it is
Can
worded.
you give me a violin,
Let's
bud?
don't do that.
Yeah, I got
The
one.
world's smallest violin.
I believe the way it's
Yeah, I mean,
it has a multiple plus one, not the first time.
Like
Right. I wasn't sure why you
I
had
had location on
I'm
it.
gonna just make sure mine doesn't do the same thing. I got Rob's issues.
Like it's an ongoing.
I got sleep rock. I could.
Well, the
I'm
regulations
still
say.
That was awful. I just about half killed the party. Whose turn is it? It's Dark Spyro's turn.
So basically, the only thing a second bless spell does is it restarts the 6 round duration.
So you're looking at the door. It's got this weird, strange, like burnt emblem that resembles some type of
Can I
bird.
try? All right. Can I just try and bash this one down again with my hammer?
You're like, to hell with this. We need cover. And you take your,
You're like,
God damn it, I'm about to take your hammer and you try to bash the door. Roll a 27 to attack the door.
A 1.
A 1.
Wait, don't I? Wait,
Really?
Dice.
No. Really?
Yeah. Can I try again then?
Toing.
Can I just try again?
That's what I should
Use
wear.
one of my blessed dice.
You got 2 attacks this round, I guess.
Yeah. So I got a 9 this time.
Alright, so but your first attack was a 1, right?
Yeah, it was.
Alright, So what's your plus on your
Swap
ag?
out.
It's plus 3, plus 9.
Okay, so plus, let's go with the plus 3. Yeah. Alright, so you try and bash the door. You're like, I've done this before. I got it.
And also
You
got-
bang your hammer against the door. Bang! And you take 4 points of damage for the first blow. And then your second blow definitely hits, and then roll damage for your second attack at the door. Alright? You're like, oh.
We need
6.
6. Alright,
Well, I
plus the
started,
9,
but
15.
Yeah, and also I got plus 5 damage.
Alright, cool. Alright, you're good.
That's already
Alright,
calculated.
so you bash the door, you see part of it in the middle, like right where the emblem of the burned bird, like in the middle, kind of like right on its head, just like there's this big dent now, and you can see like part of the door has gotten pulled out from like the side of the hinges, but it still seems kind of stuck.
Okay.
It's kind of like where that ends up, like at the end of your turn.
Yeah, like I
You're almost there. Sword.
It'd be really, really
Same
glad.
thing again, tie the rope around, jump.
Tie the rope and you jump. Roll a straight check for your jump. Alright, perfect. Roll it.
Give myself a concussion.
You made it to the disc.
Tie it around the
Tie off the rope. Perfect. Cool. Cards.
You hit the door with your hand.
I'm just sarcastic. I'm down 20.
I'm down to 6.
Alright, take 4 points of damage as I fall.
So
Your
here,
hair lands and hits you in the nuts.
You roll a d8. Now I roll a d8. Whoever gets the highest plus 1.
It's like, why, God? Why?
So it's a dueling dice thing. It's a dice thing that's safe.
3.
3. Alright, I got a 6, so you get 7 back. Alright, well, it's 1 mana.
But actually, they do have.
Can I amp these spells? Can I like amp these spells up to my level?
Oh, no, that's a good
Wait,
question,
so-
because they do kind of let you do that with, there are different heal spells that you get later. They'll like cure serious wounds and that kind of thing. So right this second while you're using the one, you can only do like a 1 per turn. And later on, you can more active, sack 3 mana and cast.
7 times.
How many times you want to adjust it up?
Yeah.
Actually, find me back up to
Yeah,
36.
the additional resources
Oh,
get
yeah,
a
take her
lot
to
more
20.
healing spells.
Yeah, because I critically failed that hit. But at least I
Right
hit.
on. But yeah, so that's something definitely in the future. Actually,
Like I said, it would have been totally different.
You're serious with me.
I don't have the core spells.
I just fall out.
I think it's like a 4th level thing.
No, I asked you.
Here's your
My plan.
There's a rope around you and you're on a disc.
Rolling 20s. That's the reason why I
Alright, roll it.
rolled my game.
That's definitely.
Yes, cool. So you're now on the disc. You're on the last disc with Hiram. Cool. And then smash.
Out of the 6 guys.
I'm laughing at the shark.
You keep, but you see your
I've already
brother,
done
Dark
that.
Spyro, bash the door. Are you putting your powder in the back door?
If you got double digits,
That's perfect.
then you're some type of super badass.
It's just a fish.
I want a gold
Imagine you roll like
It's just
No,
that.
I'm serious
I want my
about
And I want it to be
You're
giant.
You're just lucky as
I
shit.
wanted to get it right. I wanted to drop things over when I turn around.
chop down the largest tree in the forest with a herring. Alright, so
We're making no progress towards anything that can follow.
now Dark Spyro bashed about half this door down if you wanted to help it.
What do you think we're doing over here?
Oh, Dark Spyro
This door.
knocked down about half of this door if you wanted to help it. You don't not want to help
We
it.
were supposed to wait for the team.
Right.
No, fuck that. I'm trying to get away from this goddamn
You're waiting on the team.
I'm trying to get away from this hot water.
Hold up.
I almost got this door bashed out.
I'm wasting this round.
I'm trying to get away from this.
Alright, so
You can say I'm seeing things to Dark Spyro while he's occupied with the door.
I will bash this
Can't
door
get the
down.
hammer of the door, huh? You loser. You're gonna bash that through there. Good there no water.
Let's get it together. That's fine.
The porter's
Okay, we got. Who is the worst hurt right now?
Apparently
I'm
me,
13.
because I've got
I'm
13.
I'm
I got hurt 13 hit points.
It's like we're basically the second.
Because I have been burned twice. I want to get out of this freaking room, okay?
Hopefully he's
I have to do all your burning water now.
Last zone.
So
So I'm gonna, since you're
Munson,
going
has the goblin gotten hit
I'm
by?
gonna bid in one for you.
No, because he's like way up the.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because he's crawling like a goblin. He's crawling on the wall like Spider-Man.
Anyway, I rolled a
This
2
goblin.
on.
Okay. Oh, let me roll for that too. I got an 8, so that's 9. 9 back.
Okay, so would I get any hit points back or no? Wait, how many hit points would I get back?
Right on, and then that would be.
None, because that's testing.
That would be Mars's turn.
Why him?
Alright, and I'm gonna run the golem on that.
He's the one He's crawling on the wall like Spider-Man. I'm trying to break
You
the
see
door
him
down.
start to hit
Well,
put
let's
his
go
hand
on
up.
the other.
Another.
He's still got that spider climb thing going.
I think I can get.
I am on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one more
This
left.
is weird. The golem's going across with his spider climb. And somehow he ends up with
I only
like
have
2
two, so I have
feet
one
and
more
his
left.
arm
I use
uncoordinated with just like a hand
Better
trying to
not
hold
use
on
spell.
with the spider climb.
because
But because of his weight, he starts sliding down the wall. Okay, you get me? He's still attached, but like he starts to and he slides down about halfway to the floor. He's like on the level of the ledge now before he realizes that he can put his foot down and it also sticks to the wall. So that's just kind of like where he's at right this second. So he's about 20 feet from the ledge, like hug wall, hug wall, hug wall.
And so it's 8, 7, 6, 5.
8,
3,
7, 6,
9.
5.
So wind his door off, smash the door off next turn,
And then Dark Sparrow, it's your turn.
All right,
Right
now
on the floor.
I'm gonna try and bash the door in
Roll
again.
a 20 sided. Alright, cool.
5.
Alright, 5 is an attack at the door that you missed. And then
10.
A 10 would be a hit at this door. Alright, roll damage for the door. Alright, you're bashing with your hammer again. 2 plus 9, which is 11. Alright, so.
Also plus 5 for damage.
Right, well, I think it's plus 9 total though, isn't it? Like
Plus 3, plus 9.
Yeah, that's all the plus all together. Alright, so you bash the door, you see the head of the bird where you hit it with the hammer, kind of like crush it in just a little bit more. The door kind of collapses in a little bit, and you see what part of the locking mechanism is part of the wall kind of like collapse in. Door flings open, and what you see is beyond this point right here is absolute complete darkness.
Antique.
It looks like dark fog. Like you don't see nothing.
Can't see.
This is your strange wall of darkness.
And I kind of hesitate to get rid of it, but at the same time, maybe that's what.
So the door is open,
It's,
but whether you want to go in the room,
What's kind of?
Yeah, I'm not with you.
but you do have a door now.
I have a
You know, it's almost like a big shield.
Yeah.
It's like a
You got a little
6x4
God.
shield
Yeah, of course.
that you could use somehow if you wanted to.
Okay, can I?
It's in bits and pieces because you tore it off the hinges and stuff.
Okay, can I pick up the door and use it as a shield just in case if I can?
Alright, you
so that I
pick
can
up
get-
the door
so that way I
and you
can
hold it up like a shield.
So that way I can block the scalding hot water in case the glacier.
Absolutely. Alright, so you grab the door and you're now like holding the door over here, right, to guard against any of the hot water that might come. So here's your door shield.
Yeah, half door shield.
Alright,
Still, it works.
there's your half door shield facing the geyser.
A half door?
A half door shield.
Half orc, half dork.
Half dork sounds a little
Half
more.
door shield.
Half perfect.
Alright. And then Soren.
I told you I was gonna bash the door down. You would have killed me.
I'll hop over.
Alright, roll a 20-sided or roll your strength check for your jump.
7,
7, roll your dex check.
18.
You've made it! You get across with the rope, you cheer, everyone cheers for you.
There was much
You
rejoicing.
made it!
Finally!
Yay! Awesome. Perfect.
At least I didn't fall off.
Did not fall off the entire time. In all
Your zombie almost beat you.
Yes,
I'm gonna cast
Your
bless.
zombie almost beat you.
Party is now
But I
blessed with a
climbed.
strange wall of
I
darkness.
survived.
Hopefully he doesn't fall.
Bless.
Well, actually, the thing is like
So
technically he
bless.
should
Alright, cool.
make it to this ledge
Alright,
at the same
it's
time.
Iron. And that'll help like the saving throws
Assuming
if
he
the guy
doesn't
does
fail.
go.
I finally make it over. I just see it.
Yes.
Still things.
Maid, Iram also joins the party on the ledge. Everyone might be together finally again, except for
Yeah, they're now.
Ivan. A smash.
Yeah, I'm standing just like the miniature is right there.
Yes.
Yeah, just like that. That's how I am.
Here you are.
Yeah, I'm there. Just standing in
You're
that direction.
looking awful white.
That wall of darkness behind you that you turn me around.
The white.
I'm sorry, I have
The other way,
to
just like
all
miniature,
300
that's what I'm doing.
miniatures that I got above.
And I'm talking to everybody else sort of like this, but I'm facing that.
You face the darkness
But I'm
bravely.
Yeah. I'm making ready for anything while
Ready
communicating with the
to
group.
face the darkness.
Yes. Now I will ask the group.
Do your
All
dice
right,
have
now that we're all
bells or are they
together.
just hollow?
What's the next
Oh,
step?
okay.
They're hollow.
I'll cast continual light on something, and then you can walk in
They do,
there.
that's what I heard you bringing.
Well, continual light
shaking them
should cancel
earlier.
out darkness.
I
They
figured they
negate
were the
each
hollow
other.
ones though.
Yeah.
That might be
The hollow middle ones. They do have different dice though.
And that's the answer that you get when you ask, what's the next step?
Yeah,
My
right.
cats.
Well, I want it.
Yeah.
That's the first
There we
answer.
go.
You would not have an arm.
I don't need
Anyone
a-
who's woefully hurt.
Yeah, I would like
I
that.
think there's several people in the
We're
room.
on down to
The one
35.
is right now is their fucking tone right there, dude.
I don't know if
You get
you're.
a bell like that, you're gonna have like 12 cats jumping your ass.
I'm 55.
My wife.
My mom had 14 chihuahuas.
14 chihuahuas, what?
Honestly,
She did the rest.
like one chihuahua is too many. I have one. That is too much.
They're just
See, I wanna get a Saint Bernard.
like Ferrari rat. I mean, excuse me, Ferrari.
I
Yeah,
see
either
that
that or a
Ferrari
tiger.
rat.
That's not a
Yeah,
tiger.
earlier.
That's not a dog, it's a
Small
literal
dogs
bear.
are the
It's a
worst
freaking-
dogs you can
Not-
get.
not all
They're
bears.
so
Well,
high strung and just yet.
I had a friend.
See, I want a Saint Bernard. That's a good dog.
Other
Well,
dogs.
I was
But look, I think
like
that's
this.
French.
They have a
Well,
small dog
I don't never
complex. They
think
don't
I've ever had
realize
time
the
to go to
size
get
of
the
your
school
fucking
chihuahua.
dog.
I literally come around.
They're the biggest thing on the planet, but you know, I have seen chihuahuas that you don't mess with them.
Some of them are like that. I like chasers.
Big, but
I like chasers.
they just,
They're so nasty, man.
dude, my mom had
I like his
one,
little attitude. It's kind of funny.
and in like a half
You
a
got out
second,
today.
the dog had 2 teeth.
I saw that.
And he did blood out of 8 of my damn fingers.
Is there
in, like,
discussions
that
about
fast.
Well, I think my mom went back to healing
I'm
on.
sitting, fucking dog sitting on my lap. I love you, my best friend.
Dark
What
Spider.
a
Dark Spider.
baby in the world.
Healing on Dark Spider.
Yeah, he's really hurt, so I was in one
That
more.
dog did-
I'm going to sell him.
And
7?
like,
You did better than me.
well,
So
back
he gets
was like,
8.
you son of a bitch, you'll never touch
Dark
me.
Spider.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
But dude, I was a bloody mess,
This
but
would
the
be
whole
like
time that
other
dog was
term.
alive, I couldn't go in the same room with
So when it
him
gets on my turn,
without it coming over here trying to fight me.
cast,
If I try, if I was close,
I'm
if
gonna
I was
cast
this,
continual light on
close to my mom to where I could reach out and touch her,
Smash.
that dog is fucking.
Your axe.
That dog is
That's
taking
how
your
light
damn
it.
finger.
Yeah, every time that thing.
Yeah, I like
Smash
that.
it.
My great axe is actually, you gotta use the screw.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you know,
We
you
got
got a great axe.
We got 2 people here with great axes, and we got one with a great hammer.
But one is a light great axe.
But it only looks good where he's wearing white.
Now it is a great luminous axe.
Is it really that great then?
It's great. Trust me.
I also have a
It
great
is
hammer.
Maharaja great. It is.
It's really tight and firm and high.
And it's luminous.
It's a second level spell.
It is luminous.
Oh, I gotta go.
Look at that really quick.
I think we're talking about 2 different types of axes here.
Yeah, I was gonna get on my 10.
Around.
Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go in there pretty soon.
Love
I
you.
gotta be on my 10.
Wait, it's 10 o'clock.
If you and my
Oh,
son
no,
come over.
it's
I'll
I was just
be
thinking
on my
myself.
10.
But
I thought it was.
this spell is similar to like except that it's bright and daylight and that it's just like magical
I
darkness.
love y'all.
Love you.
Here, see you.
Love you, Kira.
Safe. I'll see you next Saturday maybe.
Ooh, I'm excited.
That would be cool. Go around. Go around. And bring rooms. Bring rooms, Patrick.
Okay, yeah, make him come to Waffle House.
Every time I
Love to
try,
see what's.
every time I try to go, it usually is like here. I'm surprised I was able to actually come and hang out as long as I have been able to hang out.
Oh man, you're going too.
I like this party
Look
better
at
than
Kira.
the other.
Like, Kira,
Look at Kira.
only thing I'm gonna do is go out and walk around the block and smoke another blunt.
You could play Iron.
I could. Dude, I'm just waiting for the last 30 minutes to come in and take the hell out of your campaign. I done told you that.
It says
Negated by magical darkness.
But the only way to do actual darkness or is to do the reverse of light, so technically they should negate each other. Oh, but yeah,
This
you're
technically under continual light says it would be negated by magical darkness.
Yep.
Oh, then.
And magical
So if
darkness
this is magical
negated
darkness,
by magical light.
continual light would be negated by magical
But
darkness.
then, yeah,
Giant
but-
light.
Look at me as a spell light.
I don't have
But
it.
not a
Yeah,
serious.
in the darkness and the lightness, in natural darkness and magical lightness.
I gotta be a little
Right on.
Yeah, because there's like.
I just think that's interesting the way they put that.
Yeah, because darkness is just the reverse of light. And continual light is just the evolved form, the higher level form of light.
It's darkness, absence, man.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a giant ant you could ride.
Scorpion?
Yeah, scorpion too.
But yeah,
a very
your
giant
axe is now
tarantula. Giant
permanently
tarantula.
lit.
Your axe
Ride
is
that
now
thing like a horse.
unless somebody casts a spell magic on it.
Goblins run
Hey, look, it's my one
Goblins
fire
run
here.
spiders.
Yeah.
And it asks you about like
Actually, I've seen
Oh, I got an attitude back up there.
This is the answer.
And also, it should be daylight, so you're
Yeah.
vampires.
Well,
That shit's fucking
Get the goblins
interesting.
So you cast continual light on your
You got
axe.
like a bolter
Then
in
we
one
got-
hand, or like
yeah,
friggin'
I've
flamethrower.
seen that,
Ability
but
for
I've
guys
also seen like
but
the,
nothing happens.
just the goblins riding
Yeah,
spiders.
they're a little bit smaller.
I've seen them
A little
riding.
guys are in the corner goes.
Okay,
alright, cool. And
Because
then
I've been
Dark
looking
Spyro,
for
it'd be your
goblins,
turn.
I want my
Okay,
damn dog or something. Yeah.
Can I try and
There's
see
this
if
stuff over here. You've got a shield in your hand, or what used to be a door. There's now a
Anyways.
shield in your hand.
Can I try and
Beastman.
try and detect if anything is in that room?
All right. So you're gonna try to take. So what you see now is like a wall of what looks like just like right here at this seam right here is what looks like almost like a fog of complete darkness. Okay.
Okay.
And it almost kind of like you can almost see it shimmer like in some weird, strange, like black on black kind of way.
Okay, can I try and stick my hand through it?
You
See-
stick
see-
your hand
see if-
into
see if
it,
see
and
if
it's like your hand disappears into a cloud of darkness. You can no
Okay.
longer see your fingertips.
Okay.
It's kind of freaky to you.
Okay. I'm going to try and like step halfway in through the door, not fully through it, just like halfway,
All right.
to see if I can see if there's anything on the other
All
side.
right. So are you doing that with the shield in your hand? The door?
Yeah, I'm still holding the door, just
All
in
right.
case.
You hold
So
the
that way
door
in case-
shield
so I
in
can
your
have
hand.
something to
Munson,
block.
if you look at, just look under darkness, 15-foot radius.
That's one type of magical darkness.
Yeah, just
It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
well.
Yeah, the werebear.
yeah, well, I noticed that when I was looking for the radius. The radius of the light is 60 meters. So just.
That's cool. Right this second, like what you would see is you see smashes of bats radiating 60
But they never
foot
did
of
show that
light.
Right.
My question is, does it have any effect?
Right. It's that darkness, and like what you would see is not
They introduced way too many.
normal. You would see the light rays kind of like hitting that, and then you would see like this dark fog that's still just there.
Tom Mountainville, that's it.
As if the continual light spell was negated by whatever this darkness
The
is.
werebear,
Yeah,
right?
the werebear. And then,
That's his mini
Now that doesn't mean like if you
the
step
thing I
the
found
axe
weird is that
into
the
it,
last one,
but
he actually turns.
like this is the residual effects of the continual light spell hitting
Well,
the darkness that's happening.
Yeah, I just want to know what's
Right.
happening.
So right this second, it's basically like what Dark Spyro was asking. It's like, what do I see? He sticks his hand into it. You see all this light emanating all around it from the axe, right? But like he sticks his hand into the fog, and you no longer see his arm. So from where it is anyway, you can see the light on his axe is doing and is negating the darkness.
You know, I think we could have really cut down.
It's not there's still like a weird, strange, dark fog there. But if you put the axe in the room, that might do something
where they're
different.
going.
Right. So right this second, you put your arm into it. I guess, do you have your weapon with you also?
Yeah, I still have my hammer.
You take your hammer.
Yeah, I'm kind of just.
Hammer into the fog.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like slowly inching my head through it just to see if there's anything on
Right?
the
You
other side
put
of the
your
room.
head into it.
No, like slowly
show them
lean,
something. Come on, let's
lean
do
into
You
it.
got your hammer into it, or you put your head into it, and when you do, like all of a sudden,
put your head
you don't see nothing. When you put your infravision ain't penetrating this magical darkness, whatever is in this room.
Alright, then I
Yeah,
guess
Darkness is,
what you
can't
feel is
penetrate
like-
me, darkness is.
You feel like something like a cold cloud.
Oh my God.
You know, that just kind of like emanates like all around your face. Almost like a million like little dark tendrils are just kind of like touching your flesh all around. Like,
Okay, can I jump back
living
into
the
the
fog.
Can I
You're like, whoa, yeah, this is weird. Okay. Yeah, alright, that's cool.
I've seen enough hentai to
You
know
pull
this
your
is
head
going.
out and you're like, I don't know about this. You now feel like
those
weird
are the
little,
cartoon ones.
you know, like a bug, you know.
Yeah, like you know, like when there's like
oh, it's
thousands of
touching me,
thousands
you
of
know,
cockroaches. Yeah, it's
and
like
you get
it's
also
like thousands
sensitive
of
to it, and you're
cockroaches.
like, oh,
You see a picture of a spider and then you feel spider.
right, right. Oh God, they're everywhere.
Or better yet, you feel it feels like a bunch of
I don't know about your
cockroaches.
character and like how courageous, because he's super courageous, but you do feel like as if like something in the darkness itself is touching
I need
your
to really
flesh.
fake like fucking man. I
You
gotta
know, almost
see
like it's a
pictures
living
of the
cloud of darkness is the way it feels.
Okay,
when you're touching
can I
it.
take a swing at the darkness to see if it like?
You just take your hammer and you kind of swing through it, and when your hand comes out from it, there's like this residual like little misty cloud that kind of comes out from
Interesting.
the doorway.
Okay, can I just say screw it and just leap through the darkness?
You jump into the darkness.
Literally,
Right?
just
And you kind of been messing around with it a little bit, right? And you know, trek into the darkness. You trek
pretty
into
much.
the darkness. All right. You now feel that sensation over most of your body. You've got your hammer. You've got your
door shield.
door shield in your hand. Or do you have a better shield?
Wait, I got
You probably have a
a
better shield.
shield plus 3
All
actually.
right. You're like, oh, to hell with this thing. I want the thing that actually helps me. And then-
Yeah.
So
Shield plus 3. Now
you
I
got
got
your
my.
shield plus 3.
I could have used that at any time. I
You
forgot I
move
had.
into the doorway. Roll a 20-sided as you move into the darkness. Into
14.
the darkness. All right, 14. All right, cool.
All right.
All right, so you move into it kind of cautiously. You kind of make it about this far-ish. You still feel like this like little weird, strange tendril kind of feeling from the cloud itself, like as if like little bits of like nerves of the mist are like examining your flesh, like that sounds tasty. Or something, I don't know,
Yeah,
something crazy.
it's just it's like some weird. It's almost like some weird eldritch being.
Right, everybody else kind of like sees you disappear into the room of darkness, okay?
The
You guys see
6'9"
Brave
barbarian.
Dark Spyro go completely Dark Spyro.
Oh, wow.
Literally dark.
Spyro kind of dark.
Spaceman!
Dark
Right?
spiral.
So then Soren, you see this happen. And
Well,
Soren
you're
on the
clutching
other
my
side,
hammer
you're like,
again.
I've still got a rope around my waist and you're already jumping through the door. But,
But I did bash the door down.
Super Brave Man, yeah. The Dark Spyro, yeah, Dark Spyro's there. Like,
I just see one of the magical characters to do something about this.
Alright, you're like, ooh, I'll hold an
The
action.
magical characters already tried to do something about it. It just hadn't happened yet.
This hasn't happened.
But you could wait. You could have a weighted attack, like with your arrows. You could shoot into the mist.
I'll pull out my bow just.
You might hit Dark Spyro. I probably not let that happen.
I just ready my bow.
Ready your bow. All right, cool. So anything that's coming out there, I'm guessing you're like over here with your bow,
Yeah.
aiming that way.
So like I said, dude, there's.
Cars.
Does anybody need healing at this point? Yes, I do.
I got 21 hit points, so
You're in the.
Alright,
I've got 35, but.
well, here is I give, I have
Do you have another potion too?
Yeah,
You take a potion on the sword like.
Yeah, but you have to go into the
No,
darkness
I'm
in order
down
to
my
in order to heal.
I'm down my
Things
next
I'll
go
let you know
into the darkness.
while you're looking around.
He's completely in the dark about this whole
might
thing.
as well. We're in my last potion of extra healing. I only got 2 of them.
healing?
Yeah, I only had 2 of them.
All right,
I
take-
used the last one when I was climbing up the side of the cliff.
Gotcha.
So, should I roll mine just in case?
Go ahead.
11.
11. All right. All right, and then roll a D8.
Oh,
Roll a
yeah.
D8? No, the D8.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, that one.
I got
Yes, roll that one. We roll 3 times.
2, 5.
5. That's 7. Roll one more time.
4.
4. 7. That's 11. Plus 3 would be 14. I rolled 22 for you, so get 22 hit points back. You sack an extra potion, extra healing. All your potions are gone now because you only had 2.
alright, in that case, I'll cast.
That's cool because you like jump through the door so you can't actually see him to
Yeah,
touch
that's what
you.
we
So
were
like I was like,
Yeah.
you sure you don't want to take a potion while you're jumping through the door?
Well, I have 5 potions of extra healing.
That's freaking awesome.
And I'll give one to.
I had 21 last time.
I'm here till the end, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
smash on this
I
stuff.
was thinking
So,
that you
yeah.
can't do it when you
Better than
You got
some.
22, I got 43.
Yeah. Alright, healing potion down the hatch.
Oh, alright, potion, alright, you're potion down the hatch?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright,
Maybe
cool.
extra, potion of extra healing.
Potion of extra healing,
Thank
alright.
you, sir, I used that last, you gave me worse.
Still down about
Last time I
15
said that,
Alright, cool.
Oh,
Roll your 3
Hey,
d8.
it's good for you.
3.
Yep.
Say.
I've been
That's
starting
it.
to since I was like
I know,
15,
but I had a
yeah.
couple more.
That's cool.
Yeah.
We saved a lot of other people's lives though.
3.
I was so young when I was younger.
So 5,
2.
6, 7 plus 10 would be 10. I rolled 20 for you, so you get 20 hit points back.
That's perfect.
Yep.
Actually,
That's
that's
right.
right.
Is
I
it?
just know I can't stay here, so I gotta check the first one.
Okay.
Is there anyone else who is not in the darkness who still needs healing?
I'm only down to 4, so
I
assuming I don't get hit from the 20, I should be fine.
You are? Well, drink one yourself.
I'm too selfless.
Well, if you are down,
I'm down 20, I'm still at 27 left.
You come in Monday, you'll be like,
I'm gonna cast
you're
your
like, hey man, what the hell?
Okay.
and I roll. We don't have to worry about anything. I rolled an 8, so it's not.
Right on.
Okay, plus 9.
Alright, so, somebody, you got a plus
He
9?
cast healing on me.
Alright, cool.
So I'm up 9.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
Because I rolled an 8, so
That's
that's gonna
max.
check.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, cool, awesome. So then, so it was healing. Mars. There's a continual light carrier that just got healed though. Yeah, no, he didn't move yet.
We gotta get in this room before the steam goes
When
up.
he's there,
Yeah.
Dark Spyro's there. He's chucked the thing, tied his hammer, he's in the room. He disappeared. You guys
He
can't
can't see anything though.
No, he can't see nothing. He's in the dark.
I know.
Yeah.
I am literally Dark Spyro.
You're
Something
the
tells
darkest
me that-
Spyro.
Literally.
Well, let's see.
The edgiest Spyro.
I'm gonna cast Wraith Form on myself.
Rape for?
Wraith Form.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I turn into a Wraith.
God.
Okay, you turn into a wraith. And
That way, if more exploding water hits me, it does not affect me.
okay, right on. Does that put you in a different plane or no? Like,
It doesn't put me in a different plane, but I can attack things on the ethereal plane. And technically they can attack me if they're there.
okay.
So, do we know what happens if we bring a flame into this room?
No clue, that was one of the options, but it's like, I don't want to walk into the room first. I was squishy.
I'll cast.
The barbarian has already done that. The barbarian is already in the darkness and is currently exploring said room while being touched inappropriately by a Eldritch demon. Well, touched
You
everywhere.
want to say, because I just wanted to read the wraith form part. But when the spell is cast, wizard knowledge gear becomes insubstantial. Caster is subject only to magical or special attacks, including those by weapons of +1 or better, or by creatures otherwise able to affect those struck only by magical weapons. Undead of most sorts will ignore any individual in wraith form, believing him to be a wraith or spectre that's though a lich or a special undead may save versus spell with a -4 penalty to break past the spell. Wizard can pass through small holes or narrow openings, even mere cracks. With all he wears or holds in his hands, note however that the caster cannot fly within his power additional magic repair. No form of attack is possible when in wraith form, except against creatures that exist on the ethereal plane. All attacks both ways are normal. Ethereal plane. Okay. Successful dispel magic forces wizard in wraith form to form that. Okay, right. Okay, cool. So you're wraith form. So you can go in there and look around in wraith form and see things as they exist on the ethereal plane, or maybe even in this plane, but not be affected by the prime material plane.
Right, I'm not affected by the prime material plane, but I can still see the prime material plane.
I got you. All right, cool.
So I see extra.
All right, so you're like, boom,
Oh, so
boom,
you see
boom.
what's in the ethereal, but you don't really.
Right on. Roll a 20-sided, just for fun. 12. All right, 12. Okay, cool. So in your current existence, in your wraith form, you look and you can kind of sort of see almost like a little bit further in the darkness than everybody else, just because you're in this ethereal, prime material, strange limbo purgatory, and like you can kind of see a little bit further than they can. It's almost like the spell that exists on the prime material plane doesn't have as much of an effect on you.
I might have to do this next turn, but can I have enough action left to pull out the gem and look through it?
You pull out the gem, which shows you weird, strange things from the past, and you look through the gym in the room. That's interesting and cool. And roll another 20-sided. Just as you look here through the gym. 4. All right, cool. So you're looking through the gym, and what you would see. Give me a moment to think about what you might see. Right. You immediately can see about as far as you can in Wraith form, which isn't really that far. So like, if this is like where the wall of darkness is, right? You can see about 5 feet or 10 feet in-ish. So what you basically see like in the past through the gym is you would see what looks like, instead of like, you would see a very clean, ornate floor, very nice, maybe tapestries, like, or actually, no, you wouldn't be able to see the tapestries because of how far you can see, but you might see a very nice, ornate, ornamented rug, like on the floor, like right here. You're like, ooh, this is neat. Yeah, I wonder if that's still there. Right, and you have to kind of explore that from, yeah, forward. But yeah, absolutely. So you can definitely see it a little bit, and your raised form gives you like a little bit more visage than you would have in normal. Okay. All right, so then Dark Spyro. Oh, you are in the room.
Yeah, and I'm still roaming around with hammer in hand and shield.
Hammer in hand. Are you going in any particular direction?
I'm kind of just walking forward at the moment.
Okay, cool.
I'm kind of also keeping my senses alive.
And I just positioned you this way. Yeah. I'm guessing you'd probably be here-ish. You're going straight.
Yeah, I'm just kind of just going straight in a straight line. I'm trying to turn.
You go in a straight line this way, right? And your foot hits something you're not sure exactly what. You just hear like it go thud, like into like what feels almost like stone, but it's hard to tell because you have shoes on. Yeah, but something really solid on the floor there.
Can I quickly retract my foot?
Or you pull your foot back. You're like, no, this is my foot, man.
I'm not losing a foot. I already lost some of my pinky.
No, I don't want to lose your foot. So you pull your foot back.
Sanctuary from the law.
Well, you could go for a matching set, and besides losing a pinky, lose a
Or
brain.
fit something solid on the
Okay. Can I at least lean down to inspect it?
Alright, you lean down to try and inspect it by feel, because you can't see it, alright?
Yeah.
So, like, you reach down with your hand, roll a 20-sided. You kind of just reaching out in the dark, right? And you've got your shield, I guess, on this, right?
Yeah,
You've got your hammer here, you're kind of like turning your shield over this way to, like, try and reach out, and you roll a
12.
A 12, okay, cool. So your hand kind of comes down, and you feel, roll a wisdom check. You feel something. 3. All right, cool.
Yeah, my
You're like,
wisdom is 8.
this is cold stone, and it's freaking colder than cold room. And like, and you like almost kind of like, your initial reaction is like, I've got to pull away from this.
Yeah, because it's really cold.
Yeah, it's really, really cold, like icy cold.
Yeah, like colder than Antarctica.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, like in the darkness. So you're in the dark. You can't really see. You feel this weird cold sensation of stone. Pull your hand back.
Yeah, just pull my hand back.
Oh, did the on my turn? Did the zombie make it up to the ledge?
Oh, that's a good question. Let's roll for that.
Ask him what's in his head.
Yes.
Ask him what's in his head.
He did Legolas flips to get over here with a crit
way.
man. Yeah. So.
Legolas on
Hugs.
Legolas
Hugs.
on the Mumaku.
Oh, that's when I actually thought badass.
So that's where you are. You kind of feel the icy bit. You got your hammer in your hand, your shield's
Yeah,
ready.
anyways, can I try and step over whatever that is?
Cave troll.
Cave troll.
You try and step over the top of it, and I mean you can get on top of it if you want to. You can kind of feel like where it is. It feels really
Yeah, can I just
solid.
like step onto it and then like step over?
Sure.
It's like for like a quick second.
Well, it's 20-sided, like a dex check, kind of feel where it's at. Alright, 4, perfect. Alright,
And I got
so
a dexterity of 18.
cool. So you step up on top of this thing, this stone thing that you were feeling is kind of icy cold, and you're now like up on top of it.
You are now standing on the altar.
Yeah. Now standing on something stone and cold.
Yeah.
And they can't get away now. You might think to yourself.
Yeah.
All right, cool. And then Soren, because I'm guessing that's about.
Yeah, I just want to step over.
Yeah.
I can't really see in there, so I guess I'll just keep.
All right. You keep your bow ready.
And now I'm looking over at my friend just coming over, looking at Hugs.
And all of you might have heard like Dark Spyro say when you felt cold.
Yeah.
say anything.
No, I didn't say anything. I just retracted my hand when I felt the cold.
You might have heard. Okay, cool. Alright.
I just like shout, are you alive in there?
Are you alive in there? Someone says.
Yes, I'm just fine. It's just really cold and it feels weird in here.
The tendrils are still kind of like coming out of the cloud, or it feels like in your brain, like you imagine like a million worms, like dark worms, like make up the cloud, like touching your face and kiss or biting your cheeks.
Either that or octopus tentacles.
Yeah, but it might just be an illusion. Alright.
Oh, sure, touching by the tentacles there.
Ooh, I'm touching your tentacle. Oh, I'm sorry. My cards.
Alright, I'm going to summon my flame blade
Tickle my pickle.
You cast Flame Blade.
and kind of poke it into the shadow.
Alright, cool. So when you do that, you kind of like penetrate some of the darkness, like with the Flame Blade. Right? Yeah, the like literal flame kind of like illuminates about an inch or two, like on each side of it, like into the darkness. So like where the flame actually isn't dark anymore, but like it's not like
It's not lighting the area.
It's not lighting the area, which is a weird thing to you too, which is like there's light, but there's not. Like it's almost like the tendrils or something are sucking the flames and the light away. It's really weird, man.
It's like
you feel like something's just sucking the light away from it, you know, just like a heat sink, just taking it to some other realm or something. There's something really creepy about this. But your flame is penetrating into the room, and how far does your flame blade penetrate?
What's in the character's his hands, blaze ray light.
Well, I was just wondering how
range
long
0. It's just a sword.
Yeah, it's a sword.
It is, but I didn't know like how long it was. Like,
It's very long.
Right on. That's why I was curious.
It's long and girthy.
What type of song is it?
It's so long.
It's not intimidating anyway.
Tell me what type of sword it is. I'll tell you what.
Not too boku.
3 foot long sword-like blade. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's about how far it's running. It's like a 3 foot. You got a yardstick. That's
I want to see what happens.
Yeah. But you definitely see where like some parts of the like I said, like about an inch or two away from where you actually have the blade seems clearish, but as you move it through it, it's like it's sucking the energy out from your flame.
Okay.
Yeah.
So normal light doesn't work here.
It doesn't appear to. No, it does not appear to. So, but you're kind of like there at the doorway with your flame blade going through. It is magic. This is magic versus magic. You're right. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. This magic. This darkness is sucking the energy from yours. It's like,
That's not magic.
and I see that it's not extinguishing it. Right. But then smash.
I'm moving forward with my lighted axe in the darkness.
All right. You take your continual light and axe and walk into the darkness. Is that right?
I have to, yeah. I need
Alright, cool.
to try to do
Alright,
something.
you walk into the
That
darkness.
is totally in character for me to do something.
No, that's cool. And as you do that, like it's doing the same thing that your magical flame is doing, right? So and it's only going like 2 inches out from like where his axe is. So like he's got the axe, he can kind of see like 2 inches around it.
Yeah.
Like for like what should be like a much larger radius, right?
Can't see
but
your
it's
hands
almost like
in your
the
face.
darkness is just sucking the energy out from your axe.
Well,
So you're kind of moving it around almost like a little like light wand that's just like completely stuck in darkness right this second. You can see I don't know where you want to direct it in general. Like just in front of you, or do you want
yeah, definitely in defensive posture, and just sort of keenly looking ahead of me to see, slowly of course, because it's too damn dark to see shit. So
Okay, roll 20-sided. As you're moving into the room, kind of trying to kind of see it, and as you move into the room, you do see him kind of like disappear, although you may see like some type of gray haze.
What am I making?
Like further in.
What's I rolling?
I wouldn't tell you. Roll 20. What'd you roll?
5.
All right, 5. All right, cool. All right, you kind of walk in a bit, and like actually, then your foot kind of hits something kind of solid, like on the ground, and you would hear behind you breathing. And you kind of see this weird grayish haze like behind you as you're like on top of this icy thing, right? Dark Spyro. You see this gray haze like kind of really, really close to you, almost like getting a little bit closer. And the axe that you're holding, right, kind of like comes into almost contact with you, and you can see like Smash's face illuminated by his axe with a continual light thing on it that's not really doing what it really
I do
should
this.
necessarily. Right. So both of you guys are kind of in here, like here this, and with your axe actually.
Stop
now.
it.
There's really no light sources.
Right.
So you see with your continual light now, you
Watching
see
the dice
Dark
get me like a
Spyro's
nat 20
face.
when I freaking swing
And
out.
if you take your axe and kind of go down this way, you can kind of see like his armor all the way down to what looks like a stone, almost like monolith on the ground that looks about 5 by, I don't know, it's hard to tell. It's about 3 feet off the ground.
Right.
As a stone box. And you don't really see anything other than that. As you kind of zooming around it, like there's something weird on the ground
There's a
here.
thing here.
There's this thing. You
There's
sit
this
with your
thing.
foot and then you kind of like zoom in it with your axe.
Okay,
Like, and
Is
he looks
anybody-
down,
is
he looks
anybody-
down at it, you look down at it, you're like, oh, I can see it now.
Okay. So are these the only people? Are we the only 2 people within earshot, or is other or are others?
People could probably hear you if you said something. Yeah, if you
Well, I'm explaining. There is something like a stone monolith on the ground here. It's like a.
Look to see if there's
Slab
any
of sorts.
braziers or something to light in there.
I'm looking, but I.
Yes,
Yeah.
you don't see any light switches or torch holders. Right?
No. Okay. Well, I'm trying.
But you're not at the wall either.
no, I'm
You're-
behind Spyro.
You've
I
got
guess.
2 inches of viewing
Kind of
like
bumped
in here.
into here and sort of
Like
down.
pretty much at this angle, your character is pretty much aligned with my axe. Because
But
he's
my,
standing.
my axe is not only great. It's
Apparently something happened.
No, I was looking at something. I was like, oh, this is weird. Sorry.
But
I didn't
but
mean.
I'm informing
didn't
the
see
group
that.
everything that's going on here, to kind of give you guys a heads up of what I'm encountering while I'm able to see.
Because
Even
I
though
wasn't
it's
able
still
to
darkness all
I
around.
still wasn't able to shout anything. I didn't find anything until just now.
Anyway,
No, that's just cool. All right, give me 1 second. I'm sorry. All right, we're good. All right, awesome. So that's where you are, like over in that.
right.
Okay,
In
cool.
the darkness, the little light.
Perfect.
And I look this little light of mine.
Yes.
This little light of mine, I'm
This
gonna
little
let
light
it
of
shine.
mine, I won't let it shine. That's right. And then, Julio.
Okay, first thing first. Now that pretty much everyone who can be cured has either gone into the darkness
Died or-
or he's still
Everybody's either died.
I'm like 7 down on
Then what I'm going to do is finish preparing a possible escape route if needed. I still have the spike attached to my rope. Pound it in so that the rope's already in place if I need to make use of it quickly.
I got you. So now you
And
got to
if I-
spike up at the top ledge.
Yeah, and if I have any time left, I know what else I'll do, but if not, I won't worry
Right
about
on.
it.
Roll a 20-sided, like just for your,
I won't need to.
spike usage thing.
4.
4. All right, perfect. All right, cool. So you easily do that, and you could take another action.
Okay, so I'll turn around,
All right, you turn.
go to where this spooky wall dark, or
The darkness, the dark fog.
the dark fall.
Yeah, it's covering up the whole doorway.
I like that.
Well,
Hey,
anyway.
you go turn left on Darkfall Road.
Dark fog room.
Welcome to
Okay, well, we'll see whether or not this does
Now,
anything.
There's a place in Kansas called Flipping.
But, anyway, the area effect is.
Oh my God, it's an emergency.
On Dispel Magic!
So you cast Dispel Magic.
Basically at the darkness that's right in the doorway, because that's where I am.
Gotcha. So right on so you're like here, casting
And
Dispel.
basically, so
right on
the edge of the 30-foot cube is right at the edge of where the darkness is, and so basically 30 foot in and 15 feet to each side.
Cool.
Neat.
Right on. All right, so
Wow.
And so it's saber. It's
So what-
roll
what's-
d20.
right, what's the area of effect again?
It is a 30-foot cube.
So
Okay.
30 foot by 30 foot by 30
Gotcha. All right, so you cast that, and when you do, normally
Well,
a
it's
30
not automatic.
Okay, right on. No, there's a roll, and
There's some rolls, yes.
I rolled some stuff, and what you have right now is you've got instead of a 30-foot cube, what you actually have is like a 15-foot expansion of normal light, like into that.
Why only 15? Because as I said, I was trying to take it so that the edge of the 30-foot range was at the edge.
The edge of the 30, right. Yeah,
So basically, I was trying to get 30 foot in the room.
I get you. Yeah, it
You
didn't
got
work that
halfway
way.
back.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, so instead,
Okay.
what you
Just
got
want to
is,
make sure that was clear.
no, that was clear. But what you got instead is you got a 15-foot like clearance into the room.
Okay.
And what you see is you see a very dirty, nasty rug on the ground.
That used to be much nicer.
Yeah. You hear Mars saying, you're like, how the hell would you know?
You really used to pull a room together.
So, and we can put this, oh, that's not a very good rug icon, but yeah, there's like.
But you said it wasn't a very good rug.
It's a nasty little rug. Ooh, yes, yeah.
Maybe
Nasty.
I'm in
When
it.
you want to be.
Let's see. Nasty if you want to be. For sure. So it seemed like it just didn't do as much as you think it would or should have. And you might be like, oh no, magic doesn't work quite the same here as it should.
Now,
And that's
another question, because you said it's cut to 15 foot front to back. Is it also cut so that it's only a 15-foot wide cube?
Right.
So basically 7.5 feet on either side.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. So, and I know this is kind of weird.
Kind of weird, but I just wanted to see how consistent it was.
No, that's cool. And this can continue on. But so it's almost like you cleared some area of the foggish, like near the doorway. All right, and you see this nasty rug. It's got a whole bunch of dust and nasty sigils on it and stuff. Like it looks like it, back in the day, had really nice ornate stuff. And like when you clear off some of the dust, it might still be there. Like gold threading and silver. It might indeed. But yeah, so you cleared out a good space of that. You can now see even clearer the continual light axe that's sort of beyond where Smash is. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, I don't know if Dark Spyro is saying a whole lot beyond that, as far as things go. But yeah, so this has cleared out a good bit of it that might be workable space. Yeah, to do something with. So then Mars.
I'm gonna, since there's a clearing out space,
I have this.
I'm gonna come up to the edge of that. Can I see into it more than where the...
From where you are, you basically see, like, this is still like the fog that's like super dense. You've got like these tendrils that almost seem like they kind of come out into
Right,
like,
but
where
you
the
said,
light is.
well, since I've been Wraith form, I can see a little further.
Right, oh, that's true, yeah. So you can see like another like 3 or 4 feet into this, and actually you probably, with your Wraith form, could see the back of Smash, and where he is with the continual lights.
So I'm gonna keep heading straight in that direction, and I'm gonna, no, towards that corner.
Towards this corner?
Yeah, towards that corner.
Alright, so you start going in this corner. When you get about this far, you can't see quite as far. You can still see a little bit like from your Wraith form. But yeah, definitely like denser dirt and stuff like on the floor. I wonder if you might see some other things. Maybe some remnants of tapestries like on the wall, but it's hard to tell. Like there's like definitely like a lot of dust and decay like on the wall. As far as like what, and you're gonna try to make it all the way across the room, or just kind of like proceed kind of cautious?
Yeah, proceed cautious.
Okay, cool. So we'll put you about there-ish.
And now, do I see any difference between with the gem?
All right. So with the gem, you pull out the gem to try and investigate it, and actually, all right, you're in the Wraith form. You're looking through the gem. It's supposed to give you like like to see into the past. And you would actually be able to like scan it up, and you would be able to see like some very nice pictures of like the tapestries on the wall are of people. Nobody you recognize necessarily, but they look almost like royalty.
How about ancient history?
Ancient history is a possibility, but you're in kind of like a foreign place than you were originally. Roll a 20-sided.
4. My ancient history is 13.
You might recognize some ancient king with some weird, strange sigil on him, like a
Phoenix.
A brooch of a phoenix. A phoenix brooch, like upon his breast. Almost like that's his sigil. Maybe it's him and what looks like maybe his wife, like in this picture on the tapestry. You might see like mythical creatures behind them. And then, like I said, if you take the gem away, then you can kind of almost see like that far, but it looks like really covered with stuff, like as if somebody just didn't care about it beyond a certain point.
This appears to be a room of an ancient king or something.
Man, there's gonna be ghosts or something here.
More things that don't bleed.
You hear this wraith voice coming out of the dark.
A ghost!
No, not them.
We can't hurt it, but it can hurt us.
One of my favorite characters for a ghost one time, they hit him twice and aged him 10 years each year. So he was, at the end of the fight, he was 20 years older. That was a curse that couldn't be lifted.
Wow, damn. Yeah, that sucks.
So I've got a thing about ghosts.
I mean, at least it's not as bad as one campaign I was a part of where I was a barbarian. I was trying to save a freaking princess that was my barbarian's girlfriend, and a red dragon ended up eating her. Because the axe because I decided to just say screw it and just whip my axe at it, and it just bounced off of one of its horns because I critically failed it, and I just looked over and be like, really, bro? And it just ate her.
Cool. So you're kind of investigating this corner with the tapestry. We got people on top of it, like whatever this stone monolith is, right? We got smashed behind it with this continual light thing. About that time, there's still like this darkness, like in the room. 1, 2, 3 here.
Did the geysers explode?
Actually, about that time, smash. You feel like this breathing behind you, like. And all of a sudden, you like feel these like these cold, icy hands touch like you on your shoulders randomly. Roll a 20-sided for a save. Not cold hands. Yep, roll high. 18. So you feel this like surge of like energy, like dark, negative energy, almost like you're trying to be dragged into like the pits of like of a grave. Like you just feel like almost like somebody's trying to drag you down into the earth, like into a grave. And you fight it off like really, really hard. And somehow your willpower is able to overcome it. However,
that's how it is through my last marriage.
Right?
That was the most descriptive.
You feel some of your life force drained out
in summary
for 15 points of damage. So you take 15 points of damage. But you feel these icy hands like on your shoulders. And who can be the icy hand of death? Come here, icy hand of death. You're the icy hand of death. There's the icy hands of death.
VIP.
And Dark Spiral. You are there. You would hear this. I guess you might say something, having almost been dragged down yourself. You might let out a blood-curdling scream, perhaps.
I might.
You might say,
somebody.
Yeah.
Scream.
Yeah.
At that moment, Dark Spiral turns around and sees with your continual light axe. Your face like going and drained of all the blood, just like looks white as a wraith. And he's like, what the hell's happening here? Because you can't see past him. You can't see how it goes, right? So what did you want to do? You see him screaming in horror, like with this axe, almost like he's being tried to be dragged down into the earth.
Okay, can I try and
Roll
take
a wisdom check.
Can I try?
Okay, now that you're kind of, he's sitting there with the axe.
4.
All right, you notice from, I don't know how you noticed this.
I don't know how
you notice white, long fingertips gripping his shoulders from behind.
Okay, can I try and take a swing at whatever is behind him?
Do you want to hit him?
No, like what is behind
You're
him?
trying to shoot at what's behind. Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
All right,
what is behind him?
All right, so you take your hammer and you try and bash behind Smash.
Yeah.
Roll 20. You could move first.
Okay, I'm gonna but first. Can I tell him to duck first?
Move first. You hear from the other room.
I'm just telling him to. I'm telling him to duck, or at least jump out of the way.
How the hell does a wraith?
You try and say that and move. What What'd you roll?
Yeah,
17.
17, awesome.
That's how
So
I
you
should
kind of go to the side.
I don't know if I
You
know
see,
it's
like
right,
with
but
some of this light, almost like
Almost
almost like
hands
an
of death.
absence.
I'm telling you to
of
duck
a
and
life form
hit it.
behind him, like
Anyways,
ripping him
I-
off
I-
like on one
Alright,
side.
now I gotta roll for damage.
Roll for damage, absolutely.
Awesome.
Your hammer
6.
bashes into this.
Okay,
6 plus the
plus-
9
plus
is
9.
15.
15. So
Alright, cool. So 15, awesome, man.
Bonk!
14, 5,
I cast
Alright,
ultimate
cool.
bonk.
Awesome. So you bash it with the hammer, it like looks at you and kind of like gets really close to you, and you can now see that it almost looks like a human, but like almost like drained of life in different ways.
And it's
like
deathly
almost
cold.
like it's deathly cold, absolutely. But it looks at you and kind of like raises its mouth open like this, and you see it's got fangs, and you see these yellow eyes, and like within it starts
Vampire.
bleeding as it's like looking at you, and it starts to like pull towards you instead of drain and smash. I'll take you instead. And then you get a second attack.
Okay.
Better expect to die.
16.
16. All right, you bash it again with your hammer. Roll damage.
Alright.
Bash.
4. So
4 plus 9 is 13. All right, cool. So 13 damage. All right, cool.
I'm good at saving myself.
You bash it with your hammer. It like moves back and it looks into your eyes. Wind, Soren. You hear the sounds of battle within in the darkness.
You hear these sounds of
Crack! Bam! Ah! She's gonna kill me! No! Get over there! Quick, run for the chopper!
Bones crunching. And you hear the sound of
I ain't got
bones.
time to
Shout
bleed!
in there, said, "Where's the enemy?"
Get down.
I shout like, "Where's
Help
the
their
enemy?"
back! You shout, where's the enemy?
Jesus
And smash or...
Yeah, well,
Well, I don't know, anybody could say something over here. I don't know.
no, there's a, I see, I'm trying to say wraith, but I don't know if I know that word. But anyway,
I see
I see hands of death
Where
right here
Where do
attacking
I
us.
aim?
aim at the light.
Right, and you can
Yeah,
see
I
this.
see
You
the
can
light.
see the light from like
Oh,
this.
okay.
You can see the
Walk
light, and then
toward
this
the
spell
light,
magic gives him
Caroline.
almost a clear shot to try and shoot at
I'm
something.
gonna shoot at the right.
You shoot near the light.
Yes.
All right, roll a wisdom check.
Oh.
Roll low.
Are you serious?
18.
That's not low. What's your wisdom?
8.
All right, that's cool. Roll to attack now.
4.
4. That's a miss.
8 and 10.
Oh,
And a
shit.
10. All right.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Priest. So an arrow flies through the darkness, right? And like where you thought it was isn't where it was, and it's like closer to like where he is, but then your arrow misses.
Oh, thank
All right, and then you take your second shot, and you kind of got roll a wisdom check for your second attack. This is weird too, but
4.
4. As you hear screams through the darkness, your arrow flies through and actually hits this thing like right in the back of its, like right in the back.
Ghostly back.
Of its back. It's ghostly back.
Yeah.
All right, roll damage for your second attack.
You shot me in my
4. All right,
back,
cool.
you will.
Ah! You hear scream and no, we'll get all of you! Ah! You hear it, and then cars.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry, it's 7. I forgot. Not
7
7.
points?
It's,
Oh, you got a
6.
plus.
Yeah, 'cause I got a +3.
Yes, is that a magic arrow?
No, it's just like a regular sheep arrow.
Okay,
So no, it would be 7. It's 7.
Oh, it's right on. There's a magic arrow?
No. it's just
Okay,
a
alright,
regular
no, that's
arrow.
cool. Okay, cool. Alright, you hear a scream. Ah! Get you all! You hear, like, from the darkness.
I don't know here.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So you're over there, but it's over
Holy
there.
shit.
You just hit over there. And then cars.
I think everything's dead in there.
Can priests turn undead?
Clerics can, druids can. Okay. It's one of those things that clerics can do, druids can.
Yeah, you hit shape creatures. I can turn them. You can make I can outline the
There's
undead.
fairy
I
fire.
forgot about the
Like that, you would give everybody a +2 to hit things in the darkness so you can see it to hit it.
I'll go for that.
Well, Fairy Fire is just a range, an area of effect, so technically he could just area of effect
Area
all of
affected.
them.
Well, that's true too, and then it would make it easier for them to hit y'all too.
That's even better.
That's even better.
Well, it's like technically,
Maybe.
these 3 would be easier to hit. And they would go.
Right.
You all want it? If I make it easier for the race.
Right, that would be the flip side if it's an area of effect. And you can't see it to target it, but as an area of effect, it would work.
Reckless.
Alright.
Right? So like you have fairy fire 10 square feet per level within a 40-foot radius.
There you go, reckless.
Although magic isn't quite working the way it's supposed to in this darkness thing either. But outline one or more objects or creatures with pale glowing light, number of subjects outlined. Yeah, so you can try and do that just to make them easier to hit.
Yeah, why not? I mean, everything.
Alright, cool.
Hands up.
Alright, so you cast fairy fire into that area of range, like you kind of got an idea of like where they are, just got hit by an arrow too, so that kind of gives you like a good clue. You cast it into this range.
You shot me in my ghostly ass.
Alright, it failed a save, so this glows. I need a saving throw from Smash.
Okay. Saving. 16.
16? Alright, that's a make. And then from Dark Spyro.
14.
14. Okay, cool. So both of you guys made your saves, and you're not hit by fairy fire. But now this strange wraithy thing is now illuminated in a blue light, which gives a +2 for everybody to hit.
This is what I want to do.
That's legit. All right, cool. So then smash,
Okay, we're ready. Swinging.
swang it,
Just a swang.
so swang it.
Why? Where the band says.
First one. No good. No, I'm just kidding. I got a 9.
All right.
And then the second one. Curse it. Man, come on, really?
What'd you roll?
7.
Oh man, that's a miss.
And I hit the table and it made a 10. So.
That's a boo. All right, cool. So you try and hit it. It goes to the side. It screams in your face. Hisses at you. You see the fangs kind of get longer, like anticipation, like it wants to just like drain all the blood out of your body. And then all of a sudden you see these yellow lights like from its eyes, just kind of like beaming at you when you miss me.
In my defense, the axe got in my eyes.
Yeah, man. So that's really hard to hit with this continual light axe thing. Like blinded. You were blinded by the light.
Yeah. Just don't look at.
Oh, that was a good trivia question. Who wrote that song?
Manfred Man.
What you call it?
That's who recorded it.
Electric
Who wrote
Light
that
Orchestra
song?
or I don't know. It was George.
Bruce Springsteen.
He did.
Oh, really? That's a Bruce Springsteen song.
Really?
Yeah. All right. Sorry. Weird, strange music trivia. Yeah. Ripped up like a douche.
He's
like a car.
By the power of Holy Trinandra, I compel thee to
He's
depart
doing
this
it.
place.
He's freaking doing it, man. He's doing the turn thing, man.
The power of.
Oh my gosh.
Power of Christ
actually, I need to
compelled
go to the players for this. Because you are a crazy,
The power of
ridiculously
Odin
high
compelled.
6th level cleric. Hold on. You go this way. There's stuff you rolled to 20 sided?
Yep.
Oh gosh, what'd you roll?
A 1.
No! Are you serious? No! No!
Oh!
No!
And people are ringing me about my critical
At least turning undead doesn't have critical fails.
You had a chance.
You gotta have faith to use that on me, he says.
You had a chance.
People are ragging on me on my critical fail.
I think I might have
See how you like.
That's cool. You see, actually, you raise up your holy symbol. You say it again.
By the faith of Holy Trinandra, beat them! Depart this place, foul spawn of evil!
You're next!
And
Salacious Crumb meets the Crypt Keeper. Meets the Crypt Keeper. I love it. No, I love your voices, man. I'm just like having fun.
Well, it's perfect we have the Crypt Keeper because we already have the 5, so put them together we have the Crypt Keeper 5!
I'm number Johnny 5. Hugs.
And number 5.
It'll be his turn. It's
I mean, it's perfect for saying Crypt Keeper 5 that we use the monster mash.
That's
Yes.
perfect. That's awesome.
A monster.
So, Mars, you see a turn go awry, but there's a lit up, crazy, awesome blue. Yes, that you can kind of see through the darkness, illuminated by what's left of this continual light thingy that's giving the gray haze, but not penetrating.
So I can't cast an attack spell.
Well, if you move closer, you might be able to see it.
No, in Wraith form I can't.
Oh, that's right, you're in Wraith form, right? Yeah, that's true.
Good now.
You could trip it. Oh, I like that too. Yeah, we should have
That's
that.
Viking.
We'll talk about that.
Would slow be considered an attack spell?
Like in relationship to what?
If it wanted to cast
Wait,
slow on
oh,
that thing.
No, wait, I got a better
It's
idea. Why
supposed to
not
be able to
freeze it in
cast a-
place?
an
That way it
attack
cannot
spell.
move.
Exactly.
Well,
I would guess it would be. Like haste would be.
Attack, you can't use certain.
Yeah, I see that. I mean, sucks. I would think it would be. Although that's a really good idea, man. What's going on here?
But yeah, I really think the thing that's.
Basically, since you can get a saving throw against that spell, I
Oh,
can
he's
imagine
got so
that-
much shit. You haven't seen how many there.
Yeah.
That's basically the easiest way to
You're right. That's a good call there. Yeah. No.
Because like I
Yeah.
said, I got something like.
Because you would normally use it in combat, like specifically to after their attack.
So I had no problem with like.
The only non-combat use I could think of
just have
using
to
it
get
on
there,
would be
but
if you had some sort of like time delay poison or like you're trying to
Right.
slow the progression of
Yeah.
Chalk arrows.
Yeah.
Right. Chalk arrows.
Like if you've got the slow, then you're not going to die this round. You'll die next round.
Feathers, pebbles. Black dragon cloak. I'm carrying a black dragon cloak.
Yeah, man. Just this whole time, you know.
I guess it. Oh, it's magic.
It's not magic.
It
looks
cool.
It looks cool. It looks really cool.
It's just a cloak with a dope ass black dragon on it.
It looks really cool.
It makes me look like a bit.
That's like from that dragon they were talking about earlier. Like it was like a little baby black dragon or something. That, what was it, Dunard? There was this other guy, Dunard, that was playing like a cleric for a little while. And, you know, I think we took that his character and kind of adapted it into Kar's original.
That's why at one time it was a half elf, and it was on a quest for its armor made from black and green dragon scale, two different animals. I'm true, it was so good.
Okay.
Yes.
So
That's what the flesh
Sheldon,
goblins
do
are
you
singing.
really
from
have
the other
practice
room.
your throat singing now?
Yeah, that's what the flesh goblins are singing from the other room.
Sounds like my mom.
I just have flashbacks.
So this is a clear area from the spell magic that didn't do exactly what it was supposed to do, but it did something good. And then this is like actually where the creature is now illuminated by a fairy fire, and then this is smash, and then that's dark spiral. So where you are looking through the fog, you kind of see like this greenish haze, and you would see like this light haze. You know, because you're still like in the darkness there, even though you got the ray form. If you move up like 5 feet, you can see things like
Is that room filled with hazes?
hazes, hazy rooms, purple hazes, red hazes,
Willie Mays hazes.
Willie Mays.
But wait, there's more.
Oh, wait, there's more.
I'm sorry, I had to do it.
That was good, man.
Oh my god.
There's more.
I was like, gold, frankincense, but wait, there's more.
Julio almost turned it. Yeah.
The Joe Frankenstein.
Almost turned it back. Well, when you crit fail, you just gotta think, you know, yeah. The problem is how much I'm thinking.
Because it's so dark.
Not technically. Yeah.
Is there any coffee left?
Yeah.
Look, if there is enough for me.
It's not dangerous.
I'll be your cigarettes, Mike.
Sprite have pretty good ones. And there's chips.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I gotta go. No, well, let's see.
How is that?
There's at least enough
Right
stuff.
here.
So yours, I'm gonna run
It
back.
tastes like your wine to me. It's not vision.
I didn't know they had your wine too. I thought it was
Yeah.
but they only had just
And then this would be like, you know, where you would kind of see like this blue, where the fairy fire.
Yeah, I mean, it's not.
It's not complete.
Alright, it's not. Not every store that has your wine will have your wine.
No, so it's like very rare. Take it.
Not very rare, but you're more likely to find them in Publix than you are in food.
See, I go to Publix every once in a while because I like their meat. It's pretty good.
I'm going.
Publix usually has them.
Okay, I can see.
I mean,
the
I'll see
area
not
is
quite
right now.
Yes.
It's a food line.
I don't know how big the room
Still.
is.
And I would not get
Their
this
steaks
stuff.
are really good.
but I would not get this
Right
stuff
on, that's
at
true.
Walmart.
So I'm gonna drop
Never has soda on
and
it.
then I'm going to do.
Yeah, it's always like-
It's always full price soda, even at full price.
Alright, where the
Full price, because it's never on sale at Walmart. You know, like the
Doesn't mean you should buy it.
Right, yeah. Well, you would still see, well, and I say that, roll 27. It's kind of,
You know how soda is.
Yeah.
You know, it's usually on sale every other
Hey,
week.
you gotta
at
get
least
idea.
it wasn't as
You gotta
bad
get
as my old state. Why don't they were trying to
You
do? They were
think
trying
you
to
know,
add like a
like,
$4 or $5
where-
tax on anything.
And then
that
Lance of Disruption at that, and it's a 60-foot.
New York 60 pounds.
No,
it's,
Illinois.
And it would just hit the
Like
wall,
a,
it just like
shooting
destroys
section.
some part of the wall.
Right.
Right, gotcha, okay, awesome. Alright, so damage for Lance of Disruption.
What? Yeah, and then they also did another thing. like,
Mars
attack-
dropped
they
his
were trying to-
wraith form, cast Lance of
trying to
Disruption
charge,
where he
truck
thinks.
drivers on
That'd
there.
be-
Okay,
And they were-
That'd be 20 points of damage.
20 points damage, awesome. Alright,
Dude,
alright, so you drop your wraith form, you shoot your Lance of Disruption, it hits this dead on, you hear a scream. You then hear this boom, and it's like this part of the wall, just like it explodes, like all around. And actually, partially,
you don't
20 side,
know the new Walmart.
as part of the
There's
wall,
only
it's
Walmart,
exploding.
you know.
Like,
You don't know the
I remember the
Walmart.
one in the 90s though. It was a lot different.
Yeah.
There's 16
You know,
or
back-
19.
Alright, 19, okay, cool. You take 3 points of damage for some shrapnel stone hit you. And the dark side, roll a 20 sided, it's like a save.
Come in Wednesday, it'll be on the.
15.
15. Alright, you take 3 points of damage from shrapnel from the wall.
So now I got 40 hit points.
That's cool. Alright, it takes 20 points of damage. Alright, because it failed. Some crazy madness there. Alright, you're still screaming.
Whenever I was.
Alright,
You
and
walk into
it's
Walmart,
looking at
everything you
what's going on
see
here,
was
and
made in the
you
United States.
put a holy
It said
symbol in
made
its
in
freaking
America by
face.
Americans on it.
That was
That's bad.
And
And so,
died.
this creature
His kids were
turns
like,
around,
we need to get
glowing
what
blue.
we possibly can.
Comes out of the darkness.
comes out of the darkness, and
Walmart's
literally
become such a
flies
big
across
entity
the
now.
freaking room at
Yeah.
where you are, like having failed it. Just
Yeah.
This is- it's offended.
Yes,
right.
Shit like that.
fly through the air, roll a 20
You
side.
had the post exchange.
18.
Or the
18,
PX,
alright, cool.
which
You
was
feel like you're hit by kind of
the
like
place where you
a
go,
burst of
like,
some weird, strange magic that just kind of overcomes you, and you overcome your fear, like as it gets
and
closer
give
to
a
you.
little comfort
It
somehow.
reaches out with its graspy
Well,
hands and tries to like
we went into
grab
Afghanistan
and
you know, the very first
now
time
it's
we got
straight up attack.
Gusted and burst. I like it.
You know, they
a
also.
Walmart, KFC,
Lays down its hands upon you and
You know,
roll
it's
another
funny, they
20
actually
side.
just built a McDonald's in Vietnam a couple of years ago.
6.
That's even
Alright, you feel this surge of energy from your person being sucked out by its
back in the
fingertips.
80s, right? Go tear down this wall.
And you
the wall
take
fell.
13 points
The
of
very
damage
first
from this.
entity of
hand
American
attack
entity
upon your
of
person.
business in Russia.
It
was
screams
the
at you, and you see it raise its head, and you
And
see
since
fangs
Russia
growing
invaded
larger,
Ukraine,
and its eyes getting
McDonald's
glowy,
quit doing
yellow in
business
your
with Russia,
person, as it starts
led
to like
to, like,
grab you
mass
and just like
protests
almost
and
like
shit like
lift
that.
you off the ground.
Now,
As-
people absolutely love their
Dark
McDonald's over there.
The thing had a hold of,
Alright, can I try
It's
and.
grabbed Julio, and it's now completely fully exposed in not the daylight, because you're in a dungeon. But it's exposed.
It's out of the room.
It's exposed itself to you.
Okay, now.
And now it's glowing blue.
Okay, now can I try and hit it in the back of the head, or at least the back?
You kind of you can rush in that direction. You go ga. Oh my gosh, I can see its back now. And you
Yeah.
take your hammer and you try and bash it.
Yeah, try and either bash it in the back of the head or the back.
All right, you try and hit it. Roll 20 side.
16.
16. All right,
And
you
plus-
bash it with a 16, and I
also-
believe that would be a hit for you.
Do I also
That
do
is a
another
hit for
attack or
you.
just one?
No, well, let's. Was it
Yeah,
one
I'll just-
attack?
I'll just-
I can't remember.
I don't
Now,
remember.
do keep in mind when that axe comes out of the darkness, it's as bright as daylight.
Oh my gosh!
As
All right.
bright as full of daylight.
Ah! Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay, good. Thank you.
2.
All right, because that's the space that you cleared with the dispel magic too.
2 plus
Yeah.
9 is
Alright.
11, so.
All right, 11 points of damage. All right, cool. You bash it with the hammer. You hear crack of bones like in its back, and you see like this a bit of it's almost like as an extension of itself, you see like the darkness, foggy tendrils, almost trying to like reach out towards you as you're doing damage to the thing. It just kind of like dissipates into like misty stuff, but like you see this all around you as Soren.
I guess I can't see because of the axe.
You've had a held attack for like 4 turns, man.
I shot it twice.
Well, through the darkness.
Yeah.
But it's fully exposed right now. He's got Julio like up in his arms, like he's gonna like take him away somewhere.
And I already broke his spine.
Right. There was a hammer to the blow to the back. Yeah, from the magical hammer. Bam. All right, cool.
That one to hit Julio.
Plus great hammer plus 3.
Ain't no blades.
Ain't they all blessed? Shouldn't they be getting like bonuses just from dead?
Yeah, I think the bless kind of ran
I
out.
don't know, man. I mean, this fight.
It's like 6 rounds after you cast it.
Okay.
Let's last for a minute.
I mean, that was all the way back before you.
I'll give y'all bless bonuses. We'll say it's the last turn.
Okay.
Well, I was just saying, while everybody is asking around with the
I keep
door
thinking,
turn
there's a
game,
bless.
They're
blessed.
That's all good. That's all good. So Soren.
because that was one of the first things that happened when everybody.
That's
got
one
ordered
that you
to
keep
approve
on doing
the
and
cast
keep
bless.
plus with with prayer, right?
If I go
Priest
back,
brings special favor upon himself and his party, and causes harm to his
Just
enemies.
roll it, just don't hit an actual one, you're good.
I think it's very similar, but it's like
I'm gonna get my
Yeah, I think that's
longsword.
really just a +2 to
Should be
everybody
my
in your party.
longsword.
with your longsword. You take what's your plus on your
I
longsword?
think that's
Plus
what it
3.
is.
All right, so you rush into battle with it. You try and pierce it with your longsword. Roll a 20-sided.
10.
If it was
10.
5
Oh,
rolls,
and
you're rolling out of bounds.
10 plus 2.
You missed it with your longsword.
Well, he does have, it's easier to hit by 2. And
Yeah,
if he
because
has
of the
bless-
fairy fire.
And if he has bless, then
He's
we
got a
put it at
bless.
15.
You still missed it. You missed it. It was close though.
No.
It was close though. All right, so you rush in with your
The
sword.
guy behind
and
is like,
pierce it. It moves somewhere way out of the way. Almost like it's using Julio as like a shield now. All right, and then Karsh.
I want to cast Curse.
You cast.
Bestow Curse.
You bestow curse upon it, which gives it a -1, right? Like the reverse of bless? Sorry, my bad. I think it's sort of like the reverse of bliss.
Yeah,
Yeah. Actually, it might be the reverse of bliss.
it is.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
It doesn't, it only has certain effects.
Priest, first level.
Reversible.
Right, reverse as curse, but bliss.
Lowers the morale and attack rolls by 1.
Curse spell upon enemy
Attack
creatures.
rolls.
Lowers morale and attack rolls by. Right, so it's got a -1 to hit now. Ah! So it goes, and it would feel that, right? Ah! It screams. Julio's head.
Suck on you.
Because it's trying to like grab you, Julio, but now it's your turn. There's curses and there's arrows flying.
Oh,
And
they're smashed.
there's a hammer in the back of its head.
Okay, so
Is that the cars?
it's holding me. How
I was just about to say.
then I
Getting used to that.
As far as
I have no idea.
or
casting or attacking.
Attacking or attacking or
It's
anything.
gonna drive you
It is
home.
trying to hold on to you. So if you try and like run away or something, then it's gonna have a chance to just kind of like try and keep you there.
You can always try to heal it.
I grew up with that song and after
Another.
Yeah, I mean, you can't turn like moves on undead.
Right, it would do something.
That's the
Yeah,
thing
you
I
could do
find
that.
is
Like,
like
you got hands right there,
The
dude.
place that has
You got
listen to any
Okay, so yeah, that sounds like the easiest excuse. I've got an undead right here. I can certainly touch it.
It's easy. It's easy.
Do I even need to make an attack roll?
Roll a 20-sided. You're good. It's grabbing you. You're grabbing it. It's hugs with undead, and then
Do we get the double
yes,
dice
we're
again?
gonna do the double dice. Absolutely, yeah, because your deity is jumping in there with a 7+1. All right. So you reach out your hands, you can feel like the negative energy that's just contained in this body as it rips its fangs open, about to bite your neck and turn you into one of these undead creatures too. And you grab it with your hands and then kind of squish its eyeballs like with your thumbs. And you see this expungence of like white light and energy as perhaps a continual light axe jumps out of the fog at exactly the same time, illuminating the whole area with the light of sunlight, which illuminates your face, and you see the creature shrivel up, almost like a prune, and then turn into like some type of weird, strange, black, gaseous form, and then disappear in that direction.
Okay, so we see it moving away.
Yes.
So you finally decide to run, like you should have long before.
Is the only response you
Come
hear.
back,
And then
I
you
need
hear,
to shove your
and
head
as
off.
it's flying across this thing, like this little like gaseous cloud, you see geyser, 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 ding, 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 like all these freaking flakes are going crazy like across it, and you see it go that way.
Uh-oh.
So they would they escape?
What'd you want to do?
Because I was gonna lightning bolt into the ass.
Right on. You shoot a lightning bolt across, and you can definitely like hit it, like, and you can even do it in a way like as it's hitting here, bam, bam. Roll damage for your lightning bolt.
Bam, bam, bam.
Strange, interesting, gaseous form, shot. 19. All right, cool. So your lightning bolt hits it. It hits it. The gaseous form. You see shrivels of lightning. You hear like a cackle on the wind. It hits the wall. It comes back. There's some more like like lightning. It shoots across here, and you still hear like dings, geysers going crazy, and you still like see a little bit of gas like still disappear off of this.
Sounds very cinematic.
Hell, I thought it was
When that happens,
zap everybody in the
all of the black fog that's in this room just completely gets dispelled. All
I
right.
was wondering about that.
So now you see what looks like rotten tapestries on the wall. You see what looks like some type of coffin here in the center. You see a
I
rotten
was standing on top
tapestry
of a
bed.
coffin
You
this
see
entire time.
rotten chests over in the corner. You see a chest of drawers with rotten clothes. And you think to yourself, what a nasty smelling room. When? Dark Spyro.
Alright, can we open the coffin?
Alright, you look and investigate this coffin. Dun, dun, dun. You approach it. How did you want to open it?
I would just try and see, like, feel it from
It's
the
a
side.
stone coffin. There's like a stone lid.
Okay, can I try and push the top off?
Absolutely. Roll a 20-sided.
12.
You're close. You're really close. Soren, you want to help?
Yeah, I'll try to.
Roll a 20-sided.
19.
All right, 19. You jump in there, but you're pushing the wrong way.
You're pushing help. You're pushing help.
Sure. Are you help? Roll a street check. 18. You jump in there, you're pushing the wrong way too. Smash, you want to help? Push the coffin lid off.
Might as well.
All right, roll a 20-sided. Roll a straight check. Roll low. Roll low. 7. All right.
He's like, what?
The
You
lid.
idiot.
It's like you're pushing in different directions. You almost hear like a crack in the stone as part of the lid breaks and then kind of collapses inside it.
Take that open coffin.
Hidden beneath the coffin,
54.
you see, oh my gosh, it's a bunch of treasure.
Oh!
No way, that's crazy.
What kind of treasure?
And
Way.
we're just gonna do, how many? Wave 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people, eh?
Hey, what about this guy?
7.
I was walking in right
Yes,
there.
right.
Time
So,
to divvy up the treasure.
7.
Hey, what did I miss?
You get back in.
Everybody finds gems worth 2,000 gold pieces, because that's just
Wait, how many gems? 3
Each
Oh,
or
two?
altogether?
gems equaling.
Gems equal.
Mine is a single.
Gems that have no encumbrance.
2,000 gold pieces.
Yeah. For everybody, it's 2,000 gold pieces.
Each.
All right. There are also a number of potions that quickly the wizard and the cleric and the druid are able to identify. One is a potion of ESP.
ESP.
Interesting.
That's thoughtful.
It is thoughtful.
ESP.
One is
Is that
a
a way to watch sports
potion. One is a
broadcast?
potion of Black Dragon cloak control.
I don't know. It's
Black
like
Dragon.
ESP or something. My brother can tell where his
Now you
brother
can
is.
control
Oh,
it.
you know, he's still wearing his ring.
You also
potion
find
of dragon
a potion of Black Dragon control. This
That
is
was
a
they used WoW that time.
This is a potion of special.
Question is there any weapons in there?
So, wait a minute. Alright, you also find a scroll with
Which was my
3
favorite
spells
scene.
on it that could be transferred into a wizard spell book. I believe you find a spell of Magic Mouth. Since there's only one wizard,
Yeah,
you might as well
There's only
give
one
it
wizard.
to him.
You're
Let him take that.
Dispel magic.
I was actually gonna hang it up in my.
And my favorite, Monster Summoning 3.
Ooh.
Because
That's
everybody
what I want
wants
that.
So Monster Summoning Part 3.
A displaced beast appears and it disappears.
And now he's back again.
Now we summon a red dragon head.
Monster Summoning 3.
Monster, yeah, so you have Magic Mouth, Dispel Magic, Monster Summoning 3.
Can you even cast that yet?
Magic
I don't
Mouth
think
is
so.
creepy.
Oh, no.
Now he can off the scroll. If you don't want to transfer it, you could just go, I'm a wizard,
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you transfer it, you know, if it's an appropriate level, you can transfer it to your spell, and you could use your mana to do it. You know, we do like just a little transfer fee.
If I think if I remember correctly, Monster Summoning 3 is a 5th level spell.
Right on, it may be. Oh gosh, we could find out. It might even be like a first edition spell that we get to transfer into something in the second edition.
Well, no, that wouldn't be a problem because
1, 2, 3. Oh, we know we're there. Monster Summoning 3 is a 5th level spell.
yes, that's what I thought.
Alright, you the man. Alright, cool, my bad. Alright, so, woo! I was a little worried about first edition versus secondary.
They may have changed the rules slightly on some of the spells, but the spells themselves all transfer from first to second for the most part.
Right on. I mean,
Except for a very few that were overpowered and broken.
Gotcha. Yeah. You gotta get rid of the unpowered is broken. Wait, no,
Overpowered.
Overpowered.
So,
Yes, broken overpowered is bad.
anything else in the?
Yes, there is. Hidden in a small niche in the coffin, you see what looks like something wrapped up in fine velvet. It appears to be a hammer,
Yep.
a dwarvish make.
I will take that.
We're looking for one of those.
I am taking the dwarven hammer.
Oh my gosh! The barbarian grabs the hammer. And hold on.
Wait, there's one.
In the hands of a dwarf. Oh, yeah, that's not you. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, cool, awesome. All right, so right this second, you grab the hammer of dwarven make. You now have the dwarvish hammer,
Well,
and you now actually within the.
You're not overwhelmed, you're just whelmed.
Well,
All right.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think
Yes, you
2
can
of them
do
are
drones in
reclaimed.
Who's got Black Razor?
yeah, okay.
I technically have Black Razor.
You do, yeah, okay, all right. That's probably you're probably the safest person to have Black Razor.
Isn't there a trident?
Yes.
Yeah.
Iron has the trident, and I don't want to give it
At
up.
least I had Black Razor written down on my character sheet.
Iram is being brainwashed by Trident on a daily basis.
I don't know about you, but I'm
She
taking that
wants
dwarven
to
hammer.
go in the waves and be a mermaid.
want to be a mermaid.
Under the sea!
Under the sea.
on the way.
Oh.
She can.
Right. And I'm not sure, since she's not here, like how we want to deal with that necessarily. But you do have 2 of the items. You have Black Razor in your possession, and you have
The hammer.
Now, well,
Now the
I'm
way-
getting it right on here because I was
Now,
writing
what
your
does
gold
the
pieces
hammer
and stuff
do to
on
him?
right.
Since he is now.
Right this second, the hammer doesn't do anything to him.
Okay.
But now you could cast Identify to try and see like what the hammer really means
I
to
mean,
do.
if anything, I
I
would
need to
definitely
rest,
hold
man.
it
That's
up so
cool.
that way you can do it, so we,
Right, the
be
second.
expected.
Now I'm guessing now that the thing
There
is
were
down.
chests, weren't there, or is this everything included?
No, there were chests over in the corner too, but that's actually where like some of the gold and stuff was too.
Yeah.
So the 2,000.
We
is like,
have found all the treasure in this room.
Yes. Yes.
So there's 2. Okay, so that was the gems. And is
And the
anything
hammer.
else?
Gems and the hammer and the scrolls and right.
Yeah.
Yep.
You said potion of ESP, potion of Black Dragon.
Potion of
Yeah.
ESP, Black Dragon Control, and then the scroll with the wizards.
ESP.
ESP.
What's this
You
little?
can read their minds.
A potion of ESP, you just drink it and then you can read people's minds.
Yeah, you can read people's minds.
Interesting.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I used to.
I used to think that'd be a good idea
Just
until we had Facebook.
while we're here, because this is, I guess this is almost a pseudo stopping point. If you want to go ahead and do like other stuff, that's cool. All right, and that's cool. But for everything so far, let's go ahead and put 4,000 experience points down for everybody.
4,000.
Right, and this sort of concludes White Plume Mountain-ish.
Well, we still have one room.
Yep.
There is the room. All right, so if you guys want to like backtrack through the cavern, The geysers are the biggest thing there. I'm guessing
That's
you
the
go
problem.
spider climb, spider climb, spider climb,
Yeah.
spider
Because
climb.
it goes from being one area to being a goddamn
Okay,
hook.
cool. So
Yeah,
why
I'm
don't
not sure which.
why don't we do that, and then we'll say that
Then I
we're
can't
over
remember,
here
don't
near the
make
slide.
detailed notes.
Do we wanna do that?
Exactly
Yeah,
what's what.
Okay, alright, cool. Alright, so, this guy.
God, I have one kid in a warehouse that's foolish right now. Never
So,
had time to count it,
You
because
really
that's not
need a
getting
hug,
more
sir.
truth.
he needs lots of hugs, man.
It's been
I'm
alone
just
for
we're
thousands
resting
of
and healing
years.
first before we go back.
Alright, so everybody can be back at full hit points and full
Mana.
mana?
Alright.
Well, I'd be at 7 because I just cast spider climb on everybody. Or I'd be down 7, I should
There
say.
is this
Well,
slime issue.
I don't need
Yeah.
the spider climb. I'm a,
Well, we got plenty of time to heal up and everything,
Right.
so.
but it's
Spider climb, spider
Yeah.
climb.
The only real danger here is like would be the geysers, but you can get in here and just, block the door.
Yeah.
No big deal.
and
so.
as I said, well, the thing is, for me, it's just a case of down, cross,
Yeah.
up. I don't have to worry about the geysers.
Right, true, because you got the ring.
Then I can just.
Oh yeah, I don't have to worry. I guess I'd follow you then, 'cause I have a ring too.
Woo.
People have a
The only
ring.
problem you have is trying to get over the last little bit.
Yeah.
You get up to the top,
What's it is that?
This is 6.
he just can't make it.
I mean, the only thing I'll ask you
Can't get that foot up there.
for one of the people who does get spider climb is once we're down from this ledge,
Oh, we can put a rope for you.
no, once we're down from that ledge, pull up the spike in the rope and so I can have it. And that's how they want
Double platinum.
I mean, it's not that expensive, but on the other hand, why?
I think that's where you sell like 10 million albums or whatever.
Oh, there you
Double
go.
platinum.
Sounds like a big.
I think it was originally 2 million, but then they went
Yeah,
up.
it
Then they,
went up.
then they upped it up because too many people were getting platinums.
Yeah.
You know, well, I won't go there. I know a little trivia, that's all.
Hell, I thought they pretty much did away with that because of the EPs and all that coming out on YouTube.
Well, there's
You
all
know,
kinds of-
Weird Al Yankovic did his lifelong dream of recording over 10,000 albums.
Right.
Yeah.
And it was
I'm a
mainly
big
because
fan
he
of
got onto
this
YouTube
stuff.
and was able to record his music on that. Or releasing on Vimeo and stuff like that.
Alright, so we're back.
I see
Vivo.
slime.
Vivo.
Yeah,
We had wand of fireballs this line.
Alright, we're right on. Look, go for it. So then 5d6 for like the next little section of slime. Is that what we're doing for like another charge off the wand?
So the slime didn't reappear from the cracks?
There was a mark on the wall, and the slime did not grow beyond what was there. And the time that it took for you guys to
While I'm
heal.
thinking of it, 14.
14.
Before we leave the room,
Okay.
where we
Up, roll.
press it up,
Over here.
were any of these tapestries or rugs worth trying to take with us if
That's a good
we've got the
question.
weight? That we can, depending on how bulky they are?
Let's say there's one really nice tapestry that withstood the test of time. It looks like it might be worth about 500 gold
Probably
pieces.
for some
What
way.
about the rug?
The rug, it was very nice at one point, but like it looks kind of like, there's like little mushrooms and stuff growing on it.
So unless there's a, so
What the hell
what's
is
the
that?
tapestry look like in
You ever
general?
seen
Oh, right
fucking,
on. It's actually like just
God
mythical
damn it,
creatures,
Bachelor
like in
Party
general, like a
on
little
the-
unicorn tapestry.
Oh, fuck, hung over too when they're in.
Made
Bangkok.
Yeah.
And they had the little monkey.
Unicorn!
Sleep.
Unicorn!
Dick was poking up, the monkey comes over there.
I'm just joking.
He
but-
starts-
Right on. I mean, if you want to take it with you, that's cool. Somebody's got a bag of holding great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, she does.
We can put the tapestry in Iram's bag.
Yeah, I mean, like I
Yeah,
said, it's back.
Where's her character sheet? Because I want to write
Right,
down
so
some of her character sheet.
Yeah, I
He's
put
been
the
writing
gold on there,
stuff.
like, cool.
Yeah, I was-
At the bottom.
Yeah, I got everything that is technically as part of like the potion of ESP and the potion of Black Dragon Troy put down on the, what do you call
Oh,
it?
that's cool. That's cool.
Purchase party stuff.
So over
Here,
here.
all your
Oh,
stuff, over here, your stuff, man.
you got the 200. Okay, cool.
Dragon
We got that, and then we got. I guess we'll give her the gold, and then we'll give her the tapestry in the bag. 500 gold piece tapestry in bag. Yeah. In bag. Okay. All right. It's in the bag. All right.
Iron is our bag name.
Iron's the bag man.
I definitely need to get bag of holding at some point.
Right on. I mean, and that's like really like I was thinking like with the items, if you wanted to try it, there was a bargaining conversation last game about we've got all 3 items, we can go and.
But see, the problem is like getting Irem to actually give it up and potentially Dark Shadow or Dark Spyro giving the hammer up. What does the hammer do?
Orc, not a dwarf.
What does the hammer do?
That's a good question.
So actually, considering the rivalry there, a dwarven artifact might want to do things to an orc.
That's true. I mean, what's that dwarven? The Orkin Cleaver or whatever? There's like
Goblin Cleaver!
Orcris.
Yeah, Goblin Cleaver.
The Goblin Cleaver. Yeah, there's some dwarf animosity.
Peter and Tiger all identify the
Alright, so I'll give you the down.
Now imagine if they saw an orc
Right
carrying
this
one of their
second
hammers.
because of the
They'd probably
way.
be really pissed.
Are there? This would be the other question. I don't think there's a dwarf in the party.
No dwarf.
Right, so this hammer's gonna act
bullshit.
one way if there's a
Yeah,
dwarf in the
I'll-
party, and it's gonna act a different way if there's none. There's none.
What do you?
Right,
Dwarves
but right
are
this
like-
second, from your identify, when you cast it on it, it appears to be a hammer +3 that has a very, very strong intelligence and seems to be wanting to kill trolls, giants, goblinoids, hobgoblins, bugbears, bloodthirsty hammer. It also seems to have an effect.
That's the thing I fucking hate about Forsyth.
Yes.
Half orc.
Yeah, half orc, not full
not
orc.
dwarf.
Yeah, not dwarf.
So, but it also appears to have an ability to detect gold gems and the presence of goblins.
That's neat.
So it'd be like Sting. It'll start glowing. Oh yeah, they're over there. We gotta go kill these things, right? And then the
So
other
that
thing,
would be something I would like to have
Right.
because, well, you know, something that could point out where enemies are at.
right? Once per day, it also acts as a hammer of stunning. It can be struck upon the ground, and it sends forth a stunning shockwave for a distance of 60 feet. Up to 45 hit points of enemies can be stunned for 1d4 rounds if they fail a saving throw versus spell. So, boom!
So I
That's
can,
what
so I can
you
just,
do.
so I can just
There's
smash
a
it on the
war
ground and
against,
stun it. Interesting.
The second Dungeons and Dragons.
right, and that's about what you can tell with the
They're showing the
identify
cleric and a
right
bunch of
second.
soldiers burst into this temple.
But you also feel like it's hiding.
They're afraid, they're
So
like,
basically,
They're like
they're
black
like,
razors.
whatever,
Like,
they're
for-
take this hammer,
yeah,
it's
from
like,
my current
boom,
perspective,
they
it would be
will
like,
fucking
this is the
steel
weakest of all the
come
things
around.
we've found so far.
Right.
Okay.
But you also feel like it's hiding something.
He was the one that got frozen by the white dragon, that shit was pretty cool.
There's definitely an intelligence like the other items. Like,
Well, he was trying to cast a
there's an
spell,
entity in there.
It didn't get off fast
Wait, is that how you spell Wilhelm? Okay, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Well,
W-H-E.
Okay, I forgot the H.
Like, no freaking whelm.
Right. But we are.
Why do you say
Yeah.
first round and it
You shoot some
well.
slime, and you're able to like
Thin.
cut it back a good
Quill.
bit.
Yeah,
There's just like
people say
one little
what?
remnant that's left out.
What?
Cool with what?
So if you
Cool
want to
with well
shoot
out there.
another charge, you probably can give out the rest of these.
Okay. 6, 6, 6, 5,
666. What?
6, 6, 6.
The demon Eric has returned from the grave.
You've had hellishly well.
Actually, I wish that I bought it, but I was at the
How much
store,
you
I
got?
found
That is
a
25.6.
package of hamburgers.
That's kind of what you needed, ish.
That was
So
price
slime appears to be gone to the
$6.66.
point where you feel like
And I
it's
took it
safe.
to my wife, I
And
said,
you
look,
see at the
there's
end of the
hamburgers.
corridor
I
another
said,
steel
look,
door that
this
appears
is
like the
one of
other
Satan's
doors.
cows, it has Society of the Beast. It was 666.
Ground hellhound.
But I thought the actual numbers were 9.
Soren, can you unlock this door as opposed to bashing this one down?
The Christians think that it's 666.
Soren, you're being asked
Yeah,
to
but it's
unlock
actually
the door.
999.
Yes.
It's actually
Actually, if you read all that stuff and pay close attention to it, they never tell you what the fruit of knowledge is. Everybody just assumes it's an apple.
It's a pomegranate. All you gotta do is
Okay.
look at it. It's
Well,
pretty much that's the
basically-
only fruit that's mentioned as symbolically throughout the entire book.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's also like woven in the temples. But but you know, it's and you know, outside those little books of the Bible, there's other
Oh,
things and all
yes,
that. All that
I
comes
know.
to the same thing. So,
I know.
Yeah. Pomegranates are a pain in the ass to eat. They're
Yes, they are.
lovely though, man. They're like nature's Jolly Ranchers.
like nature's Jolly Nature's Jolly Rancher. I never was a big fan of them.
Yeah, kind of. But the only problem is you gotta, you know, You'll end up
Yeah,
in
they're
other
all
world for a
thieves.
while with some dude you don't want to sleep with. What?
Persephone and Hades, you know.
Yeah, I thought it
story
was-
with that. He had to have her eat the pomegranate so he could keep her down there, you know, for half a year.
Just don't go to Haiti, you'll end up dead because it is.
Get the check.
And not only that, the other thing that's even funnier is that the media is trying to like censor out like the fact that they have cannibal gangs over there.
Cannibal gangs, not
Yeah, like you know, like after they killed.
Oh, you're talking about Haiti?
Yeah, Haiti.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Haiti.
That's what I'm saying. Like they got cannibal gangs over there.
Cannibal
It's
gangs.
even funnier that the media is
Well,
trying to censor.
well,
it's like-
Papua New Guinea is filled with fucking headhunters.
I guess the only
And
upside with that is
the
technically they aren't
Hawaiians-
nourishment-based cannibals. They are just doing it for the shock value, but they're still
Yeah.
eating people.
Yeah, and then the
But,
fact that the media wants to freaking lie and cover it up, it's just
No,
hilarious.
they're straight up headhunters and cannibals.
Yeah, they even got a
Yeah.
dude running the place that took over called John the Butcher or something.
Yeah.
Named himself
Well,
the
there
Butcher.
was a senator's son that went missing.
Yeah.
And he ended up integrating into a tribe of headhunters over there.
It ain't me.
He
It
came
ain't
along
me.
years later
The drive.
and had permission
thanks for coming.
to take pictures of the tribe. And amongst them was a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white man
We got this go this way. Let's go
that he had like a wife
Alright, we'll have
and
to
children
update stuff.
and was a higher ranking
I will,
member of the fucking
Group.
of the group.
I would like
I have not leveled, so.
Okay,
some information.
So you don't have to worry about level up.
I won't worry about that part of it, but I'll still add this stuff together.
So does Soren open the door? What do we see?
Oh, I'm sorry. Whoa, who's all right? This guy cleared.
Are you leaving?
Soren's.
I said, does
You
Soren
said
open
it.
the
You
door?
didn't tell me he was going to do anything yet.
I didn't even know this was
Sword opened the door. And that
He
was like,
thought the game was over is the reason why.
he was like, wow. Actually, all right.
Yeah, I thought the game was over.
You investigate the door.
It was like,
The
this
door
shit
is
was
not
gonna
appears
work
to be
out.
locked.
Let's go ahead and give
The
you
door is not locked at all. This door is plain old,
Okay.
random, cool,
The
awesome.
best story that I have of a group of adventurers facing a door was seriously, these people wasted like an hour of real time
Nice. I used to keep them.
trying to open a door that was not locked. They just come up to the door and assume that it was locked. Nobody tried opening the fucking thing, but they managed to lock it. Wonder they were trying to unlock it. I was like, oh, well, you hear
circles.
Well, he opens.
And
He
they're like,
opens the
finally,
door.
they're trying to open the door and
Who
it wouldn't
opens the
open.
door?
Which door?
I don't know. There's a door.
Give me a door.
Soren's like
They-
this.
they-
Let's open.
Soren goes, they're going to being
But
trapped on
they
this door, and I
seriously
think I can
sat
open
there
it pretty
For an
easy.
hour.
For an
Yeah,
hour
open
of
this
real
door without
time,
smashing it.
fucking with an
I'll smash
unlocked
it.
door.
But I'll open it.
And I was like,
Smash it.
okay,
I'm not gonna-
yeah, because they're like, dude, I don't know, we got to have stuff. I was like, okay.
I'm gonna put
You're
people
just gonna
behind
make
you.
a big deal out of this door.
Julio
but
says,
I
I'm
was
gonna go
like,
look after
you
the
see a
horses
door in
behind
front of you. That's as far
Right,
as
and
got
then we
my
got this over
description.
there, and we got
And
this over there,
everybody's
and this
being
snake.
like, oh,
I
we
guess
gotta
is
open
not-
this door.
it's
Let's
not-
break down the these stools. Let's
Jakey
do
snake
this.
goes on. Alright,
But yeah,
so
they ended up locking the door. and
within
all
this
that shit.
30-foot
That was
square room, 9 silvery globes hang from the ceiling by fine wires. One 2-foot diameter globe
Yes,
hangs in the center of each 10-foot square. Other than the globes and the ever-present water upon, oh, and there's
Oh, they're
water
not all
on
they
this floor.
cracked up to be, buddy.
The ever-present water
This
on the
next
floor.
generation, man, everything's
Everything appears to be
fucked.
empty. And so what you see,
This generation doesn't need
and
one.
We're gonna say
That's what I'm
this is
saying,
actually
because they're
fucked.
Fuck, well, no, you can't afford
But
anything.
hanging from the
You
ceiling,
don't make
what you
any
see
money,
by
you gotta
fine
go to
wires
college. You
are
might as
these
well kiss away
globes.
any future
They're
paycheck
like
you ever
2-foot
had.
diameter globes.
See, I
And you'll
think
still
they're
die
drawn
with a
from the
goddamn
ceiling.
student
They're
debt
done
over your
at
head.
1, 2, 3,
See, that's
4,
another
5, 6,
Remember-
7, 8, 9.
Remember when college degrees used to be useful?
Other than that,
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't see anything else in
I
there.
remember, you see, the fucked up thing is now,
Stone room,
there are people
fine
in
wires dropped from the
positions
ceiling.
that they're like, oh, in order
I
to
say
have
it's
this
like a 20-foot.
position, you
yeah,
must be a
ceiling
high school
above.
graduate, college
And sort of like,
graduate
it's
with
like
this
40
type
by
of
40
degree,
square.
where they themselves don't even
hear
have that
anything?
degree.
Listen in.
Because it wasn't a
Don't hear anything
requirement
we-
of their job.
Sure.
Back
See,
then.
it seems like a quiet room,
And
maybe
it's
like a
not a
little
necessary requirement.
scampering of mouse feet in the distance.
One of these days.
Do the globes seem to be magical?
Be your giant
Oh.
claw.
It's good,
Well,
oh,
you can go in the room and investigate.
Giant.
Alright, cool.
Investigate.
Alright, so smash, you go to the room and
Investigate.
Alright, Soren, you go in the room to investigate?
Get a character that-
And if
Sorry.
given the option, I will instigate.
Okay, cool. Karsh, you go in the room?
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
Karsh is in. Alright, cool. Dark Spyro, you in the room?
Yes, actually, I wanted to go
Alright,
over.
cool. You're walking in the room with a bunch of strange 2-foot diameter globes hanging from the ceiling. Mars?
Yeah.
Alright, you're in the room. Alright, cool. Soren, you in the room?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Everybody's in the room. All of a sudden, the door slams behind you. Click!
Jeez.
Good. Karsh goes, it's a trap! It's a frap! It's a trap! It's a frap! You got raised.
It's like you all might be trapped.
Mars laughs.
My wife got this one.
Oh, but anyway, so what you see is these 9
Oh, an
globes,
outhouse mimic.
2 foot
Okay,
diameter.
that would suck.
Well, you ever see that movie
right on.
show?
And that's kind of what you see. Like you can investigate these as you want to.
Yeah, wanna
Well,
investigate these orbs.
Dude, I would hate to
Magical.
do that.
How
What if someone takes
far
a
off the ground are they?
So that's a good question.
Doesn't matter, as
And
soon as they go to sit on you, you're gonna eat them.
I think the way that these are kind of
But
described,
then
they're
you've
just
got-
about
Then
like
you get
friggin'
shit, then you get shit.
like eye level for you guys, so it'd be like 5-ish feet. You know,
It kind of looks like
from
an
the
outhouse
floor,
from
yeah.
Shrek, only in
Suspended
America.
by the wire, like going to the ceiling.
The thing I hate about it is how hard his tongue is.
Right.
I guess you could say the
right,
tongue game was very strong.
Right.
His tongue is
Cool. This. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
But-
so yeah. So you're just like in this room with like these 9
It
weird
was a
strange
living
globes like
spaceship.
like suspended from the ceiling.
There it is.
So let's go around the table.
Okay,
Let's see what
so-
we want to do. Dark Spyro, you're in a room with 9 strange globes, and
Okay, the
you
door's shut
wanna do
behind
something. Right. The door shut behind you, and you heard you heard and then Mars laughed. Oh, I can get out.
I know what's going on here. See you, suckers.
What are those orbs?
Portal
These guys? Aren't those-
2-foot diameter circular globe, silvery and
Oh
colored.
shit, I know what to do
Fine
here.
wires
Portal
that
away,
shoot
see
the
you,
ceiling,
suckers.
just like a 20-foot like ceiling from the floor. So and they're suspended about
But
5
that
feet
is
from the
really
floor.
cool fucking venue right there.
Okay. Perhaps I could just move forward. I'm just not gonna worry about the
Alright, you
spheres. I'll just move
start
forward.
moving forward this way. You start looking
I was
around.
thinking
Alright.
about thinking about smashing one of them, but I was like,
You think about
Oh,
smashing
shit.
them and kind of walk through the room and kind of
yeah, just trying to like get a feel for what the room
No,
is.
I've seen these are numbered.
They are not numbered.
Okay.
I numbered them for simplicity.
There are certain
They
things
all
that
look
players can
identical
never
to
see.
you.
Okay.
Okay, my bad.
Like the DM
So
sweat.
there are no numbers on them.
Silvery orbs.
Like the
Right.
DM sweat.
Are they reflective?
Some
They
things that
are
the players
reflective,
should
and
never
then when you
see,
look
the
in them,
DM
you can
sweat.
see weird, strange, almost distorted, not magically,
Yeah,
but
like,
distorted
yeah.
Very end, the
versions
DM
of
looks
yourself.
surprised.
I watched my.
Right.
Hugs!
And I don't know where Hugs went. Where did Hugs
was,
go?
Tanky the entire.
Johnny Five's over there. If you want him in there, he'll be with you.
Hey, here it is.
Cool.
You're
Soren,
in
what do you wanna do?
before you-
Dark Spyro kind of walked in the room, kind of investigated, looking around. Alright, got these 9 globes.
I still
But
have my
anyway,
grappling.
I'm gonna do an
Yes, you-
adventure
Can I pull down one
where
of these?
chickens have got.
So you take your grappling hook and then pull. Oh well, the globes are kind of like eye level.
Oh, they're eye level.
Yeah,
Because
so
you think
there's like a
about it,
20-foot
if a human
ceiling,
takes the
but they're
potion-
suspended by 5
And that
wires,
potion lasts an hour.
and they're about eye level with you.
How long will it last?
So about 5 feet off the ground, there's these globes. You could actually even like,
Probably like 2, 3
I guess you could like throw them into each other.
Imagine what would happen
A
if
couple of reaction.
imagine
Yeah.
if a bear got pulled one of
Yeah,
those.
so you kind of just
grizzly
like,
bear.
delicately or.
I guess first delicately to see if there's any.
Okay,
Pretty
so
much I
yeah,
did
which
see
one?
one really cool.
I guess one and push it into 2.
Alright, so you take number 1, you get behind number 1, you kind of push it towards number 2. So you start pushing this to this.
Yeah.
They're not
Right,
very
it kind of goes up and they kind of like hit each other. You hear like almost like a glassy
I
kind of
have
clink.
one bear that I paid a
Oh,
bunch
they
of
don't
money to get a second
react in any way other than that.
I need to
just
go
gonna
to my
shove it
buddy's
now.
house to get all my shit.
Alright,
out
you
of
shove
there.
one into 2.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, roll a 20-sided. I like hard. You're saying hard, right?
He's trying to break.
Okay, that's cool.
I think it's 20 technically.
Okay.
14.
Alright, 15. Alright, cool. So,
14.
alright, how much?
14.
14. Okay, so you take 1 and you like on an attack roll with 1 at 2, right?
Yeah.
You slam 1 into 2. Alright, and when you slam number 1 into 2, number 1 breaks open. Alright, number 2 like kind of like withstands. This one just broke open, and when it breaks open, you see like a whole bunch of like weird little lead discs about this big like it kind of just dropped to the floor, like right underneath the broken disc, like you just hear almost like gunshots. These like little lead discs just like hit the floor, like and just like a big old pile of stuff. And then you see what looks like a little golden key, like kind of like skip across the lead disc and then kind of like go in the corner, like over here. And just about that time, you also see like this mist come out from the globe itself, and you see what looks like 3 shadows that are up. Roll initiative. That's the first time we called roll initiative the entire time.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
4.
3. 4. All right.
Oh, you got 0. You take away your minus initiative, so you got 0.
Alright, so I got 3.
All right, these are gonna be my 3 little.
We're trying to roll
Oh,
low.
you gotta roll a 10-sided die. I
First
forgot.
I have
10-sided?
Yeah, 10-sided die.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, that one.
3.
6 minus 3 is 3.
Oh, so 3. So I still got 3.
I'm sorry, I was looking at something. All right, cool. That was crazy. Ooh, yeah.
That's kind of
Okay.
cool, man.
All right, so I'm sorry. Like, who rolled? Anybody get a 1?
I got a 3.
I got a 3. 3.
You got 5.
Anybody
Well,
need
no,
a 3?
I forgot my
Anybody more than
initiative.
that?
I got a 2.
A 2. You got a 2 with initiative modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
I got 3.
All right, 3. Anybody beat a
So
2?
negative 3, so plus 3, plus 6 is 3.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's good. All right, so and you got a 2 with your initiative modifier.
What is
again?
mine?
Yes.
All right.
Where's
So
that?
if you're
Up there to the right, top right, under your alignment.
Black. Initiative -2. So
Oh,
I rolled a 3, so I'm gonna 1.
You're a
Yeah,
1. So in that case, you go first.
You go first.
Alright, so I go second then.
You'll go.
All right.
Well, you go first, and then we go around the table.
Yeah.
That's just-
I'll cast Bless on the party.
All right, you cast Bless on the party. Everybody's got a +1
Bless.
now to attack, and the enemies get a -1, right, for all their attacks. Yes, I believe so. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I believe that's
It's sort of
why
like a
we-
cumulative +2 in a weird way.
Interesting.
Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure we get to
All right,
check,
what?
but I'm pretty sure Bless gives everybody else a minus while you get the plus.
Monster.
All right, cool. But in Smash, it would be your turn. But I do want to kind of double check.
I want
that
to kill.
We're using that to get the.
Father, I crave violence.
I want to kill.
Father, I crave
I want to kill. I want to jump on the
Kill. I
down.
want
That's right.
I want to chop
Uh,
somebody's head off.
Alright, furthermore, attack roll for a +1, blessing. Alright, cast your turns.
Out of the fucking,
Maybe
I
this is
think
focus
fucking-
the
The reverse of Bless's curse, which would do negatives to the
Ah, so maybe it's just a +1, my bad. Cast your turn with range, instant spells completed, but you're just gonna cast on the party. Alright, 15 Q.
I also remember that freaking screen, that little
Right, then you
squirrel
do it
thing,
for the
scratch
item.
going crazy over that freaking.
Right now, it's
Well,
just.
you see those
Alright,
little
raise
six
morale.
stars?
Yeah, it's just a +1, my bad.
Man,
So it's a +1 for hits,
was just
+1 for
meant to be a
saves, but just for the
throwaway
party, so it's not a
character.
-1
Those guys eat by
Alright.
tiger.
my bad.
Or are they personality?
That's good.
Especially-
We clarified, that's good. Alright, smash.
But-
Yes.
Yes, yes.
So there's a big smash, all of a sudden what you see, smash, there's a big smash. Someone broke a globe, and now there's like 3 weird, strange, black, shadowy creatures. Yes,
But he
3,
is
1,
most
2,
famous
3.
out.
Okay, I didn't see them over there.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's 1, 2, 3 weird, strange, shadowy creatures that now like come out of the globe. These lead discs have dropped to the floor, and there's this weird, strange thing that looks like a key. They kind of like
Scattered across the floor.
Yeah, scattered across the floor.
I'd like
So that
to,
could be-
well, I'm gonna take a swing, because that's my instinct to do.
All right, there's a key.
Hey, I might as well make myself semi-useful over here.
I'm gonna take a swing.
All right, you take a swing at the first one that you see, which would be this guy, I guess, because you're really close to that guy. Bam! All right, you get 2 attacks this round.
I do like the way they
Or
do
you-
First one is
you-
a critical miss.
It's a critical miss. What'd you roll? A 1? Oh, crud. Was that with a magical
They kind
weapon?
of got the pit bull look to it.
It's magically eliminated.
Yeah, well, it's a continual light axe with a
Yes.
plus. Is it got a regular plus on it too?
It's got,
It's like a +2
Random.
something
It's a
or
plus, well, axe is a plus.
See, I want to
it's
see
plus
what
3.
the giant
All right,
is.
so you take your axe. Your continual light shoots at this thing that looks like a shadowy creature, right? And so the light kind of shines down at its shadow as it kind of like jumps around your axe, and then your axe kind of like flies to the ground. And somehow like you end up like shaving like a whole like little bit of skin off your shin. for 4 points of damage. Like, oh, I needed a shave, but not there. You say to yourself, and then you get your second attack. Yes. Right. So you're like, oh, the shadows kind of like jumping around your action.
Ain't hitting no nuts today.
Bam.
That comes up to about
18.
18. So your axe hits the shadow dead on. Roll damage for your axe.
modern day thing.
It is 16.
16 points of damage. All right, cool. You hear this crazy scream from the shadowy creature as it like still jumps around your axe. The light kind of like shaves off part of its chest, but it looks like it's just intent on like running its fingers into your eyeballs with a weird, strange, like leaping motion as Mars.
One was like this, and the other one just hanging on a shield.
Well, I can get out of here. Also, it's like,
Since I can leave, you
I'm
can't.
gonna move over
I can't.
here,
all right, you move into the corner. All right, cool.
away from all the rays.
Perfect.
And I'm gonna do one magic
Most of the
missile.
things
One of the magic
that
missiles,
are
alright, and the
also
one that
sensitive,
smashes
like,
entertaining, or?
Yes.
Okay, closest one that just takes the damage, alright, excellent. So magic missiles, how many charges? Do you get to choose
Oh,
how many
that's
charges?
starting to.
That's right.
I think you can do like more than one charge, and each one is a missile, if I remember correctly, but let's check that too.
Yeah, I was just thinking each charge was like a magic missile. Like
I think you can expend more than one.
Yeah.
Grew up.
I remember that. It's been a long time.
On
And
this,
so
yeah, right, you can do that kind of thing.
Was
I
wet. They
think,
literally put wet in a
stabs, wands, come after stabs.
Yeah, you also remember they were using asbestos to make
Wands, right?
Yeah,
So
it was
wands,
amazing.
aha.
No, it was.
Wand, magic
Yeah, you just didn't know it caused
wand,
cancer.
charges
Well,
back,
I know,
similar to
but
those first
they
level
just
spell.
care
This is
that
1d4 plus
concept.
1, also hits the
Because there was
sword.
the most
Allows
effective,
the attack roll
it was the
required,
most
wands,
effective
initiative,
way
modifier plus 2,
of
which
doing
also
it.
costs 1
You
charge.
know that it
Maximum
wasn't
of 2
until
can be
2019
expended in one round, so you can shoot 2
Okay,
maybe.
The
so
wet
then,
base
that's good.
considered
4, 5,
Yeah.
6,
It wasn't
7.
until
7 points, awesome. So 2 magic missiles shoot that crazy shadow. Explosions of energy as it's trying to like poke out, smash his eyeballs with his fingertips for 7 points of damage. Rah! And then it gets a chance to try and do exactly that. And Smash has an amazing armor class. My God, man. It is missed, and it is missed again. This shadow over here decides that Karsh is your close target. He just goes towards you and tries to hit you. And he misses you. You got amazing armor class also, and he misses you again. This shadow over here goes, Soren, you broke the thing. So he tries to attack me. Oh crap! I might actually hit you.
Yeah, he's.
I did. I'm sorry. I did. Soren, he hit you like with one of his like shadowy hands. He takes 6 points of damage. And he's got like another attack here too. He misses you with the second top. Alright, so then Dark Spyro.
Can I go and try and
shadows running around the room.
Just
Can I go and grab the key?
Alright, you rush over and grab the key. You're there. You go, I've got the key. And you grab the key. You now have a key.
He had it.
Now can I try and attack one of the wraiths?
Alright, you grab the key and you can try and attack one of the wraiths with one attack. Use
Just my hammer.
Your action with that.
Because I just wanted to grab the.
The one that smashes on, the one that's attacking Karsh, the one that's attacking Sword.
The one that's attacking, the one that's in front, the one that's closest to me.
Alright, that would be the one in front on Smash. Alright, so
Yeah,
you
Smash.
rush over there. Roll to
15!
Alright, 15, that would be a hit. Alright, so damage for you. Dun, 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 dun. Your hammer goes bam! Like right into its side.
So
3, so that's plus 9, that's 11 points. And that's the one that you hit with the magic missile. Also, that's the one the Smash hit. That one, when you bash it with your hammer and you see like little bits of the shadowy creature just dissolve and shoot off into like every bit of the room and just dissipate. Like into nothingness. So he's gone. Bam. So cool. Then
I'll attack the one right in front of me.
Alright,
My
there's-
long sword.
absolutely. You take your sword,
20.
slash it. Holy crap! Oh, what's your max damage?
My max damage is 12.
12, so that's 24 points of damage. You slam it with your sword. When you do, you see the same thing. It just kind of like dissipates into like a million little bits and pieces and just like erupts and gone from the room. As if he was a shadow in it. And then, Karsh. Shadow in your face.
I have the spear in my hand. I'm gonna
You got a spear. Ka-choo! Alright, you can do the thing. Oh, cool. Alright, you try and hit it. Yeah, you would need a 15 or better. Ka-choo!
This is a
Twenty,
very
twenty.
that can do.
spear slices into a shadow.
That is a
A
6.
6. All right, the spear slices almost into a shadow.
It's definitely.
Ah! The
It's
shadow
just like-
raises its arms like this in a weird, strange, menacing way. And a smash.
Yes. Slang.
You take your axe, you're like, no! He's my friend! And you rush towards him and try and attack him from
Yeah,
behind.
yeah.
You're gonna
I'm
go
gonna
for it.
take this.
Alright, cool.
With
I still got the
beautiful
mark, so
8.
it's
8.
pretty much
That
the
actually is a hit from behind.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
nice. So you and the blessed thing. So
We
you
were
right
hit
there.
from
Bam!
behind.
Alright, cool.
same.
Like, take this and then
Fucking
roll
100
damage.
some odd minis for $50. But it was a
14.
big
14. Alright, so
big
you slam him and you get 2 attacks this round?
No, I get one this round.
1 attack this round. Oh, right.
Because he's actually one himself.
Right, you did a natural one. So that's right, my bad.
Yeah.
So then Mars.
I'll do 2 more charges.
Boom, boom!
Is left.
Alright, cool.
Sex with his girlfriend.
Magic missiles fly through the air and throw magical energy explosions on the shadow.
Well, you see,
Ah.
this is supposed to be
7 damage again.
You say no.
It
which we're
is
supposed to
facing
be
Karsh, so it raises up its hands to try and attack you. And oh my gosh, it hit you!
Ogres are.
No, it did for 5 points of damage, and then it takes its other hand and tries to slash you again and misses. Right over the top of your head, raw. Like you feel this burst of crazy, cold, awesome, icy energy. You're like, oh, that was crazy. And then it feels like the planes, but on a cold night.
Oh, cold.
A little bit.
There's some cold nights.
Dark Spyro.
I wish like hell I could find more of those. I need to take those and make molds.
Oh, I love those little
The
baby
little
dragons.
dragon eggs, I need to take them and make molds.
Oh, they got put back together
Oh, but, yeah.
Dark Spiral.
Dark Spyro. There is a shadow attacking Karsh right here.
Can I go and can I try and attack that shadow?
Alright, you rush and try and attack that shadow. I've got this. You got the key with you also.
7.
Alright, 7. Alright, cool. That would be a, I think, miss. Let me go.
Hey, it's not a critical. It's not a critical miss.
Well, that's a miss.
But yeah, I
Alright,
Yeah, it's still a
remember.
miss.
you got, but
You know,
it's
the
your,
thing is,
you did 2 attacks your last round. You got the key for part of it.
Yeah, I could.
Okay.
Yeah, I already.
Yeah,
As I got the key.
Come
Yeah,
back and
that's cool.
borrow
So
these.
Like I
Soren.
said, I wanted to make sure
I
we
attacked
had.
the last one.
Yeah, that's cool.
Wait, is it facing me?
He is not right now.
I just backstabbed it.
Alright, you rush over and backstab him between Smash and Dark Spiral.
17.
17, you hit him for a backstab. I'm dead, really? I don't know, go for it. I'm okay
It was
with
so
it.
his spine going in. It's just this vapor form. You
Backstab the vampire. No, so, how much damage?
7, and I guess times 3, that's 21.
Holy crap. Okay, cool. Yeah, he is gone. Alright, so you take your sword, you slam him like right into like his tailbone, and you see him like dissipate into like a million bits and pieces around the room, and it's dissipated like droplets of darkness.
Only 9 more spheres to go.
And then
Say about 20.
you now have a pile of lead on the floor and a key that Dark Spiral picked up.
Who wants to open up orb number 2?
Well, hold on. Let's figure out where the guys go.
Yeah, let's not.
No, the door,
The
like,
door shut behind you.
The door from this side has a keyhole.
Yeah, wasn't there a key?
I got a key.
We
Yeah,
got
I picked up the key.
Well, let's use this key.
Alright, you take the key and you try and open up the door with the key.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes, I'm gonna try and open that
Alright,
door. That
you take the
closed up.
key and you put it in the keyhole and you turn the key and nothing happens. It's not able to open this door.
Darn.
Gosh darn it. Well,
I love it when
Well,
the
they
plan
tried.
falls apart.
so
Can I
much
try
for
to
this
pick the
key.
lock?
knew it could have been that easy.
Munson, can I try to pick the lock?
You try and pick the lock. Roll a 20 side.
9.
Yeah, you are not able to pick this lock. It appears to be magically locked somehow.
Can I try and bash it down again?
Alright,
Should inform the
you
magic user that we
try
have
and
trouble
bash
with
it.
this magical
Roll a 20 sided. You're attacking the door like you have several times and been successful.
7.
Alright, 7. You try and bash the door, and you hit the door with a 7, but when you do, it's almost like you feel like there's like an invisible barrier, like almost like pushing you back from the door, like some kind of magical resist energy.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah,
So we gotta like play
this is
the.
how this felt. All the other doors I bashed open today.
or can I just look to see if there is a lock
I'm gonna
on
stare
the
at
side
you.
that you're on so I can unlock it?
There is a lock on this side, but like I said, Soren already investigated. He said that like it's some type of
he wasn't able to pick it. It feels like it's some kind of magic lock or something.
This was.
So, do we bust open the second orb?
Ow, and it's missing its arms.
Well, actually, he has an arm somewhere. He's holding a big giant,
I mean, that's all that's in the room. It's gotta be the orb, or
heavy stubber.
the lead pellets, or lead discs.
There's these lead discs.
But
There's
I
300
painted up,
lead
he
discs
had
now.
beer cans.
Like
Yeah,
scattered
I
around the
like
floor
that.
where one broke
Shit
over.
like that.
Yep. They're like little discs, like this big. They look like compact discs, but smaller, and they're made of lead.
What if they were made of gold?
Ooh.
Transmute.
They
If they were
worth
made of
something.
gold, then that would be valuable. Lead isn't very valuable.
Depends
But
on
what I'm
where you're at,
thinking
my
is,
friend.
if we play our
Yeah,
cards
If
right,
you're in
You can
freaking
make armor out of
Tennessee,
it,
you
and then-
probably can make thousands of them.
You can make a cup out of it and die fast.
You can, like,
Um,
put window panes in.
some of my worlds.
You
It's
can
like-
eat it and
You
get
become rich.
It's like, and some of my
Name some
worlds,
things.
that is
you
like
make paint out of money. That's pretty useful.
Especially if you wanna paint a nursery for kids.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's
that'd be the best way to do it.
Especially down low.
Yeah, doing a.
Especially like down low, well, it might protect against
That's what
radon.
kids need, is
But
lead
lead does
paint.
have absorb radioactivity, so maybe
And I was
you
like,
can.
you must be new.
Like
to
honestly,
this.
like one of my, I mean, if you guys ever notice me like acting like I'm kind of
Any
like I'm
suggestions
losing my
for
brain
trying
cells. Like part of my job at CT Summer was to literally take molding and then like
Because
like
while you're around.
but
they
sand
can
off the
tell
lead
that
paint that was
toes,
on
you know,
old molding so
iron
we
and
could
shit.
use.
That,
In my afternoons as a high schooler,
on
I was
this
literally doing this to like round, half round molding with lead paint on it. So we
You
could
may
put
have
it in
been,
new
you know,
house.
and I remember that Josh used to make it sound like he was just the torture king.
do not.
Like Bill was the torture king.
We used to have the best time.
He like worked them poor
There
kids
was a
to
point in
death.
time where me and Josh and
source-
Chris Davis worked over there, and
a
we had.
source of,
There was this one
well,
Saturday,
and all
Bill,
that,
when he was like, "I'm not coming in.
primary
I'm just gonna
source
do a list of
of
stuff for y'all to do."
was
And we had like
actually wood.
a pipe insulation
So,
war
it was wood.
all
and
morning.
stone.
Like it was
That's
like we
just
pulled them out and
the-
javelin them across the shop and
Javelin
javelin. It was great.
They're-
Anyway, sorry. Whose turn is it?
What do you think, Mark?
There's a, we need to find the key. If we look around the room, are there any clues other than just randomly looking?
Wow, all these globes look exactly the same.
And
I vote we
is
smash
there-
all of them.
Is there anything on
Then
the
there's
doors or
doors,
anything, walls or anything
another
of that
world
nature?
where they're
Alright,
And the
yeah, I have to
world
check, what's
streets
that?
and
That's a
everything
secret.
was
It
made
all
out of
looks the
gold.
same.
So
This is
Sealed
pure
door,
like
don't
this.
secret
So
door,
it's just
sealed
real.
doors.
Fucking
Yeah.
diamonds
No secret
inside
concealed doors
all
anywhere.
over the place.
Potion.
But then
That's
that's
why
why
it's
it's nowhere to
always-
be seen.
But
Or the
on
feather
that planet, wood and
Ah.
paper were extremely rare.
Yeah.
So that were a high valued item, that way, that way.
Why do I have a rusty
Okay,
coat?
sorry.
That doesn't make.
But yeah, as far as like the walls are concerned, like it all appears the same. The globes look exactly identical. So there's not really any clues to like where's the real key or anything.
On that world, because it.
Hey, I'm gonna ask you a weird
most of
question,
the
it's a little
metals
bit
and
off,
stuff
but
are
about,
precious metals.
I'm going
But
through
if
my
you have
sheet,
lead,
going through some stuff here,
Yeah.
you update
Like,
myself,
yeah.
there's a few things that are wrong.
On this
But
world,
the,
this lead was like a gold coin.
But the bronze sword that I had is
And
gone, right? I
then,
sold that thing or something, didn't
Dude,
gave
I
it to
have
somebody or something.
eight
may have.
worlds,
Okay, I'm gonna take it off there.
Okay,
worlds
sure.
in my campaign.
Didn't know if anybody needed it.
But there's
Anyway,
one
that's fine.
that went
All right,
to-
so-
It's like non-magical
this thing is
sword.
alien gold.
Yeah, it's just,
There's a world
it's
where
happened
there's
to end up on my
no
list.
metal.
Stuff.
There's,
Sorry.
So,
I'm good.
no concealed doors,
It's like-
nothing we can find that's kind of gives any kind of.
Nothing
hint.
written on the wall.
Nothing written up on the walls. Doesn't appear like there are any clues as to what to do, other than like
Break
there's
some
eight more globes to break.
Once again,
We should only break one at a time.
metals weren't
Well, let's all
very
stand,
common
well,
in the
each
world.
one of us, how many of us are there,
Yeah.
party there, are currently 5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Kind of long as you can figure.
Oh, right.
Oh,
that one's gone.
Yeah,
Sorry.
That one went on
My
vacation.
bad.
He's on vacation.
That shadow's
Um,
a shadow.
Where's the shadow?
Half a man.
The shadow.
Wowzers.
Alright, so what you say we smash something over?
Yeah, I call it.
God damn.
Which
I
one?
can't
Crosswalks
remember
over to the-
the-
So I got
Just go for two.
It goes like
You
a-
take your spear
I
and
was
you bash
watching
the next
show,
globe.
and I was
It's like a
so
scratch off.
excited
Second globe
to
breaks.
enjoy it.
Boom! And you see like
But
the
guy was like,
globe
"Oh,
break.
yeah, the main
You see
guy
what looks
just
like
in
another
the
key.
shadow," and everybody's like,
fly across the room, and you see what looks like a potion kind of fall to the ground. I get to roll a saving throw. Okay, and it survived somehow. You see this like little potion go.
Here's a leather pouch.
Yeah, the leather pouch, absolutely. Yeah, it was some kind of water skin, something like that. It was completely like shielded. So
Can I tell what it is?
you can go and investigate that, and then on further investigation, you find a potion of silver dragon control.
Holy shit, there's a collection going
Campaign lasts till 2 in the morning.
Dude,
I mean,
we used to
we're
we used to see some of
I'm
them.
collecting this stuff like
Back in
Toys
the old
for
days
Ducks.
where all of us were back.
Control a black dragon, control a silver dragon, and make them
We
fight to the
played
death.
one day,
You
we played one
high
day
control.
from like
that'd be kind of great.
5 p.m.
So-
Dragon
Saturday
So you found another
till,
key as
like,
well.
Fucking
Well,
midnight
there's
or
actual
whatever,
useful
Sunday
things
night.
in these.
We had
Well,
a
that's what it's-
I thought there might be. I mean, it's probably like hit and miss.
game
Yeah.
campaign.
Cool.
But hey, I do
So
got
this
some
is just a
games for the
scratch.
house. I got Heroes Quest. Virginia.
Exactly.
You
scratch them all off.
Scratch off
If
cards.
you scratch them all off, you still win,
I just
right?
got Goonies Never Die. I got
I'm gonna move away from 3.
12 billion.
Look at all this other
Are
shit.
you moving away
I got
from 3? Are you moving away from 3 and have somebody break 3?
Guys.
Alright, somebody want to try the
Because I don't
key?
have a group of people to play games.
Well, if there's valuable things in it, we ought to just open them all.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, right up. Alright, cool. So,
Move it on
you
down.
go. Hey, number 3.
Leave the key there for now.
Alright, we leave the key over here. You're a key near the door.
Unless you, somebody will pick it up.
Alright, that's cool. Alright, so then we'll just go around the room. Dark Spyro, you want to break the number 3 or?
Yeah, I guess I'll break number 3 with my hammer.
You take your hammer, balls in it. Roll a 20-sided just for fun.
What the hell, y'all breaking me balls in it?
1.
Alright, 1? You try and hit it with your hammer, and it moves out of the way, like the wind blast from your hammer, like moves the globe out of the way, just looks like it's
Pushes it out of the
But you
way.
get 2 attacks this round. Roll again.
Oh
I'm not gonna
my
give you
God.
19. So
19, you're like, it comes back.
Catches it
Ha!
with the backswing. Catches it with the backswing.
Alright, and oh, nice, man. When you do that, all of a sudden, you see a bunch of jewelry hit the floor. You see another key fly across the freaking room, and all of a sudden, you see this big whirlwind of air, like kind of turn into like this large, crazy something. We'll make this an air elemental. Wow! Roll initiative.
Oh, this thing's so dope ass service.
Everybody gets to roll a d10 again.
Hey, you know
Roll
what?
over.
I got?
I did not roll over that.
I got a 7.
Sun catcher pants.
And then minus 3 got 4 initiative.
Oh, nice, man. Cool, cool.
I got
Nice.
out there at the Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
They got.
Alright,
they
let me
got
roll, let me
different
roll, let
types
me
of sun
roll.
catchers. They come.
Oh, dang it.
I need
That-
to.
We're gonna count that as a 1.
I went out there and
Minus,
I got 2.
2? Anybody beat a
minus 3 is
minus 2?
negative.
Anybody beat a minus 2?
Yeah.
Alright, I believe Smash goes, I've got this!
here's your
Maybe not
Now
quite
it's
like
fine,
that.
I rolled instigate, so
Alright.
what is that, a fire?
It's actually supposed to be a whirlwind
It's supposed to be a
air
tornado.
Okay, an elemental of sorts.
But it
It's
is a
supposed to be a
fire
tornado.
elemental. It's kind of dope.
Yeah, it is pretty cool, but it's supposed to be an air elemental in
supposed to be an
our
air
tornado.
elemental.
It's supposed to be like
Okay,
a tornado guy.
Okay, so,
I paid her with the damn sun catcher pants.
you know, I wanna knock the wind out of it.
He still translates.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do but
Alright.
do that.
No, that's cool. Alright,
Yeah.
so you take your axe and you try and bash the heck out of the air elemental.
Yeah,
And-
because I'm weird.
Right?
And I rolled a 20.
Holy
Very
crap!
close,
Alright,
huh?
so what's your max damage?
You're going whip her up.
You got something against air elementals?
Is, well, 17.
17, so now you're doing 34 points of damage to this thing.
Nice.
Alright, BAM! Alright, there's this bash. Oh, wow. Hold on.
Why is the
Alright,
baby's
this
bigger
falls
than
into one
mine?
of those old rules.
That's what I was.
Oh, he did over half
What's
its whole damage in one attack.
egg?
And it made its system shock, so it's no!
So it's basically in elemental language saying I'm not dead yet.
You see it kind of like spin really small for a
You
minute.
almost disrupted its
And then,
core.
yeah, when you almost send it back to the freaking air, like the air
air
plane
world.
of existence.
Yeah, where the
And it's like it
colors are.
tried to struggle, and it's like, no! And it looks like it's about to do a whirlwind wind Mars.
Oh, I know, not yet, Mars. I still got one more time.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got second.
Yeah, finish it off.
Hold off on that spell.
It's like, no.
Okay, now that's not good.
Switch it to 7 right on, right, that's close to it, but,
The first
say
one
that. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, that's not it. Alright, Smarts.
He doesn't really look like he's doing anything.
Air elemental looks like it's starting to expand in some weird, strange way. You see like blue and purple, like kind of spinning around, almost like a little tornado. Yeah, the whole room now is like captured in some weird, strange, windy stuff.
How big is the room?
40 by 40-ish.
40 by 40-ish? Okay.
I'm a tornado!
So I definitely don't want to do a fireball on its position.
Please don't.
No! Well,
Please,
maybe.
for the love of
I
God.
don't know.
Sounds like we'll have a fire.
Not normally.
I'll just do I'll do my magic missile.
Alright, magic missile, bam, bam. Alright, cool. Your magic missile is going to do more damage.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
3d4 plus 3.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, whatever
Alright,
happened
cool.
to our goblin friend? I
3d4
forgot
plus
about
3.
him.
Explosions of magical energy hit the blue and the purple streaks going across the wind. Boom, boom,
10
boom.
points damage.
10 points. Awesome. Alright, cool. Explosions. The wind trying to kind of dies down slightly from your attack and then starts to spin even more out of control. And the wind tries to take everybody in the whole room and slant. You feel like it's trying to pull and push you down into the floor. Is what you feel like.
Save versus something.
Yeah, it's going to be a save versus something. Alright, cool. So everybody roll a saving throw versus spell. Alright, 4, that's a fail. You take 10 points of damage. Alright, 2, that's a fail. You take 10 points of damage. Karsh? 9, that sounds like a fail. You take 10 points of damage.
Oh, what am I rolling? Sorry.
Smash, roll a saving throw.
Roll high.
There we go. 12.
12. That's really
Yep.
close. No, well, we got a ring of protection?
Yep. Plus 3.
Plus 3? Alright, you take 5 points of damage. Alright,
I
and
take 10 points of damage.
you take 10 points of damage. Alright,
I have a
cool.
ring of protection plus 4. I have a
Plus
ring of
4, that
protection
would
plus
help
3.
your save, but what'd you roll? It's like,
Yeah, what was it? 4.
yeah, that's
I rolled
right.
a 2 and I rolled a 2 and I rolled a
My
protection
ring
plus
of
3.
protection plus 3 isn't helping my 2.
Right. So then Dark Spyro, it would be you. The whirlwind's kind of like taking you, like if you took damage, you got thrown down to the floor in some kind of weird, strange way and like slammed your head on the freaking floor. But Dark Spyro,
Okay, I try and swing my hammer at it.
you take your hammer and you swing your hammer at it. Absolutely, you can swing your hammer at it.
8.
Alright, 8.
that's a miss.
That is a miss. Yes,
Yeah, I
it is.
figured.
But
Yeah, I
for you, it's kind of a bear miss-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you slam your hammer, and that's you got your 2 attacks last turn.
Yeah, I used my 2 attacks last time.
Okay, cool. So your hammer slashes into like what looks like a vital part of the air as it spins around you and like deceives you. And then Sora.
I guess slamming my head into the floor kind of disoriented me.
Oh, I'm dizzy.
Is it facing me?
As far as you can tell from an air elemental, well, it looks like it's face. You're like, oh, it's facing.
Well, I'm gonna try to just attack with my long sword.
Attack with
19.
19 is a hit. You slam your longsword into it.
Up
For
10.
10 points of damage? Nice, man. Cool. Alright, you see like little bits of like reddish, like hitting into the blue and the purple streaks as it kind of like spins around until it kind of dies down slightly from your attack. And then Karsh.
I attack with spear.
Alright, spear into its
Finish
belly.
it off,
Wait,
miss.
is it there? Or it's over there. Alright, roll. 3. Your spear kind of hits something that looked vital, but now it doesn't. Oh well. Oh, it's over there. It's just, where is it? It's bodies in there. It's spirit somewhere. And then smash.
Alright. Since I have this axe in mind, let me do a thing.
Ask that question.
10.
10. For you, that's real
That's not-
borderline 2.
That's
Actually,
borderline now because that's what
that's a hit.
It's a hit.
That's a hit. Roll
Alright.
damage.
Geez, so
Yeah.
hit.
Alright, you're like, man, and it like moves into your weapon or something. Like,
Yeah, there you go.
I roll damage.
Yeah.
Boom! With your axe.
10 out, 10.
10. Oh my gosh. Alright,
$10
cool.
worth of damage.
You hit it with your axe for 10. You all feel this huge gust in the room. Everybody takes 1 point of damage like as it leaves and goes back to the elemental plane of air.
I'm beating the shit out of him. Probably
You
just
get
all
kind of like thrown off your kilter a little bit.
Sylphan,
And
I forget the words.
You now collect a whole bunch of freaking jewelry on the ground. And 3, 4, 5. Everybody gets 2,000 gold pieces in jewelry.
Speaking of the shit out of this guy, but then this guy's chewing on his leg.
From globe number 3.
2,000 gold.
2,000.
Leaves
Yeah.
6 globes to go. And I guess from there, let's see. Yeah, cool. So Mars, I guess if we're going around the table, it'd be your turn. I don't know if you want to go, hey, kill that one first, or kill that one first.
Oh, I need you to do this for me.
Oh, and you try. Oh, and there's another false or another key.
Oh, God. Yeah. I'll grab that.
All right, you grab that one. All right, cool. You got another key.
Another not a key.
Well. Okay.
This too is one.
I'm going to just chuck a dart at 4, I believe it is.
You chuck a dart at 4. Roll a 20-sided to attack the globe.
15.
15. You slam your dart into the globe. There's an eruption, crash, bang, boom. When you see a key hit the ground, roll across the floor, and you also see what looks like a ring drop to the floor.
Well, we will identify the ring.
All right. You identify the ring. You spend a little bit of time with the ring. You ask it some questions. You know, gotta figure out
Take it out
who
to
he is.
dinner and all that
And
stuff.
it turns out to be a ring of flying with 4 charges.
I've used to work construction. I was on
What
the
it
job
says,
site
it
one
says
time,
ring
you
of
know,
flying with
versus
4
a pencil.
Oh.
Yeah,
Party loot? Oh, party loot.
Hey, if you want it, you can have it.
All that, I brought it back up.
Well, I've got this thing going.
Man, I didn't fuck it. I just decided we needed to be friends.
Parr says he's got a thing he's working on.
I
And
could use the ring.
he might could use the ring of
Okay,
flying.
yeah, fuck it. I
Then
said
you
we
can
just
have
gotta
a
be
ring of
friends.
flying.
Ring of flying with 4
And
charges.
he's like,
Right?
yeah,
Write it down.
okay.
Cool.
Hey,
Ring
what?
of flying with 4
But
charges.
after that, dude,
So it
I mean,
leaves
it was
5 globes
everybody-
left.
Everybody.
And if we
decided
go around the
to have a
room, Dark
relationship
Spyro,
with
it'd be your turn.
You wish to pop a globe.
Yes, I'm going to smash
Pop a
a globe.
globe?
Yeah,
Pop a globe?
Either that or smash a globe with my hammer.
You smash a globe with your hammer. Which one?
I was thinking 9.
9. He goes straight for 9. Bang!
Move away from that.
Move away from 9. He moves
You
towards
just see
9. This one is mine. Vengeance.
Night.
Alright.
Yes.
Then you bash it. Roll an attack at it. Just for fun.
16.
16. You bash it open. Another key flies to the ground, and 600 gold pieces individually hit the floor. Chink, chink, chink,
Alright, I'm
chink,
taking
chink.
that then.
Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 120 gold pieces each if you're splitting things even. I don't know if you're splitting things even.
Oh, you said 600 each.
It's 600 gold pieces, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
That'd be
people.
100
So you
and...
gotta take that 600 and divide it by 5, which requires math, and I can only count to 4.
Right.
But I think it's close to 120.
Technically, isn't Kira still with the group?
Oh yeah, well she can't do math either. Yeah.
There's the
She's with the
problem.
horses and her
She's with the horses.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can't do math.
That's the problem.
She likes taking care of the
Actually, in
animals.
her case, she'd be like, I'm overwhelmed, and then I would have to do it.
So what are we doing now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Okay.
down, 4
Yeah,
again?
I understand.
Yeah, there are, it's, I think
There's 4 left.
I think it's 4
5,
left.
6,
5,
7,
6,
8.
7, and 8. Yep, so Soren, it'd be your turn.
I guess I'll attack number 5.
You go for number 5. Alright, roll an attack roll.
2.
2. You try and hit the globe, and your sword skims off the sheer edge of it. You go, I got this with my sword, and you scrape off part of the silvery, cover of the globe, and it kind of like a.
I was just softening up for the next person. I didn't really want
No, that's cool. Roll again, because before anybody notices, you missed.
Oh yeah, no one saw that. 13.
13. All right, you bash it open. You're like, I got it.
Good job.
Good job. All right, and then you hear smash, 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 smash.
No.
Not you.
I know.
But, there's a bunch of glass gems that kind of hit the floor, but as they hit the floor, instead of like regular gems like emeralds and rubies, they're like glass, and they just shatter on the floor. So now there's a whole bunch of broken glass on the freaking floor. And there's also, and there's another key.
Guess I'll pick up the key.
All right, you pick up the key. So you got another key, and then there's a whole bunch of shards of glass on the floor. Watch out where you're stepping.
If only we had a broom.
Right.
Thank God.
Shit,
Thank God we got
sweepers.
shoes on.
It's definitely a good thing we had the elemental before the glass.
Oh yeah,
So that would be,
That's shards of
I was
glass.
thinking it from the other angle, like what if the elemental could be made
The card should be
obedient
your turn.
and was
Sort
to
of
sweep
smash
up
over
the
a
glass.
glassy globe.
Alright, I'll try and use my,
6, 7, and 8 left.
I'm gonna prepare my
Not that.
sling.
Alright, you prepare your sling of seeking.
Mhm.
Alright, and are you gonna take a shot at one?
Yeah, I'll shoot it, I'll take a shot at number
6, 7, or 8.
6.
6. Alright, roll an attack roll of 6. Your bullet flies through the air and flies through the air and flies through the and who's close to that? Alright, so you're over here, you're throwing this globe. I think that's really close to Dark Spyro. Roll another 20-sided for an attack at Dark Spyro by accident. That's just fun.
That's 16.
16. Dark Spyro. There's a bullet. It hits you from behind for 2 points of damage on your head. You're like, what the hell?
I'm sorry, man.
I was just trying to help.
My bad.
Yeah, right on it. Kabing! King.
Get a second attack.
Oh, right on. You're like, no, I'm good, man.
Why are people always attacking me?
Alright, smash. That leaves 6, 7, and 8 left.
Okay, if
3 blows left.
if someone else accidentally hits me, I'm gonna turn around and start smacking them with my
6,
hand.
7, 8, one in the middle.
The one in the middle.
Of the three, whatever it looks like the middle to me, that's the
6,
one I'm
7,
picking.
8, but you're there, so I guess
Whatever's
7.
in the middle.
No, 8 looks like the middle. 8 looks like the
8,
middle.
we'll go with 8.
You
Let's
go.
it.
You're the one in the middle.
Hit the one in the middle.
Alright,
Roll
cool.
a 10.
Alright,
Whatever that means.
bam! Alright, you rolled a 10.
To smash.
That's a hit. Or roll damage. You don't have to roll
I don't have
damage.
to
You
roll
just
damage.
smash the thing.
Yeah, I know. I really have
Smash
to
roll, smash damage. Smash.
Smash.
Alright,
I want to
so,
obliterate this thing.
alright, so you bash open 8, and when you bash open 8, you see another key hit the floor, and you see a ring drop to the floor also.
I want to pick up both.
Alright, you pick up a key, and when you pick up the ring, then you hear this little voice in your head.
Oh Lord.
Okay? Nobody else hears this voice.
Uh-huh.
Just you.
Just.
And it says,
Stop.
You know, ironically enough,
Yeah.
nobody else hears the voices in my
It's
head
me.
either.
I'm the ring. Here. Before you put me on, what you put me on? I can't be removed. I'm gonna tell you something about my powers, though.
Well, I was gonna say,
Yeah, what are you gonna say? What are you gonna say to me?
you're kind of creeping me out.
I'm
You're-
just a
You're
little
a ring
ring.
and you're talking.
I'm a little-
So, do you know what to do about these rings that talk?
Yeah, I can identify it.
Yeah, that would be nice. Can you help me out with this?
alright,
I like it
so
to
you
see
take
it.
the ring.
Yeah.
I'll identify
You take the ring,
Just
and,
want you to at least
and
identify
you
it.
grab the ring, and the ring goes,
No, wait, hold on. Just a minute. Let me tell you about myself first.
I'll find it out in a second.
No, I'm telling you all about myself. I can confer upon you the wearer of me, following powers, invisibility, haste, flying, treasure finding. Some of these powers might be used, but just a few times. But I protect from harm and charm spells, and I can turn spells off for you. And lastly, I can grant you one wish. And
Holy shit, man.
my
Yeah, I want this.
my only drawback is that I have to eat 1 hit point per year,
Wow.
never to be regained ever again by you. But choose now.
Year?
Choose now, and you just put me on your finger, and you have all these powers for all eternity.
Yeah. You know, drinking wine and smoking cigarettes could do more than that. You know, Dan.
Drinking wine and smoking
It takes a
cigarettes.
little more than one hit.
No, wait, what about
Like I
smoking
said,
cigars and drinking whiskey?
I've got
Oh, probably a little more than
invisibility,
that.
haste.
Yeah.
I can make you fly. Look, put me on for a second. I'll show you.
No.
What
No.
about treasure
Because
finding?
I can fly, I can be
I'm a
invisible
magic ring. I
already.
want to tell you a little bit about
You can
myself.
already do
Well,
what?
Here, I'm just saying, chill.
Yeah, I like the you put on.
I am casting
And where?
I am casting detect on this thing. Identify magic item.
identify magic, roll a 20.
Is that what they call a ring of wizardry?
Okay,
I've
sorry
got
guys.
all the powers.
16.
16.
You cast identify on it, and it definitely seems like there's some element of all of these magical powers I just mentioned in the ring somehow.
Well, it does what it says it's gonna do, but
Axe
I
Man
would
was
trust
over
it too
here and
much.
other guys over there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just telling you, like, put me on, I'll show you all about it.
Yeah, I know. I just came over here for
Yeah.
a minute.
It's
You're
you.
taking your damn minute. You realize I'm taking my guy, right?
Yeah.
You just put that over there temporarily.
I've
so
got all
you
this
just
power,
don't
why would
You
you
need a
send
mini
send
for
that
your
away?
mini
Why
because
would
it
you
took
do
your
away
mini.
with it?
Yeah, I know, you just replace him with the axe guy.
Does anyone want a sentient
No, I
ring
was
that is going
replacing
to,
the others.
train their
No,
muscles?
I had two guys on the floor and I was
um,
replacing them with the two guys over there.
Replace him with a werewolf.
Like I said, I mean, I can put you invisible.
It's
make
up to you
go
guys to
fast.
suss out who's what.
I can help you kill all your friends, and then you can just take all this stuff.
Thought you would have been nowhere.
What's this thing called?
Who shot me?
I just call the ring.
Well, no, I mean,
I have
It's the ring.
The ring.
a talking ring.
I'm
Pretty sure you also got
Is it
smoke
a
that
plain gold band?
It's a plain gold band. That's
Oh,
right.
it is.
Yeah, it's a plain gold band. Just a little ring. Ring.
Love you. I
I
gotta
love
go.
you too, man.
I was hoping to be able to hang out with you, show
Oh,
you some
man.
cool shit, but,
My bad.
eventually this campaign will end.
So by the way, I don't know who you are.
You have to get here early.
John, Travis,
Over.
John,
Yeah,
Patrick,
you have that
John,
with
John.
that. All right, go, man. Be awesome.
Lars Meyer.
Yeah.
Have fun.
John is like the master of minis.
Master of minis, Mr. Mini Master.
Yeah, I need to buy some giant.
For real, dude.
Giant mini.
Well,
Off the chain.
Yeah,
No,
is
you
that
won't
like
be
Jumbo
buying
Shrimp?
any of my giants, because all my giants are
Plastic
now.
silverware.
Yeah, I can tell you where you can buy giants.
Yeah, I know. That's you keep
The
telling me.
place where I get my giants from is Firefly Games on
Yeah,
St.
you gotta
Andrews Road.
Is that Spartanburg?
Yes.
No, it's down in Columbia,
Oh,
on
Jesus
St.
Christ.
Andrews Road.
God, that's
Right
right.
after you get off the exit, you go right and make a left, you'll see the sign. You can buy unpainted big minis there for $13, $14.
It's about Firefly?
Yeah.
Man, that's a
cool
hell
place.
of a drive though to Columbia though. I gotta drive there on freaking Sunday.
That's out there
I gotta-
tonight.
No, I gotta-
Well, then you can fucking stop by Firefly, 'cause
Yeah,
they're awesome.
it's worth the trip.
Yeah, I gotta
Their
check.
store's freaking awesome. I've watched them grow. They're-
Dude, yeah, I remember the very
Did they
first
start out as,
store
like,
it started
small-
out as a little
small
tiny
store?
Yeah,
shop.
they were like,
Now it's like, boom, they
Listen,
got this
son.
huge fucking place, dude.
yeah, now it's like an old supermarket. But
Yeah.
they gonna make some cash.
They got, but they also got like a gaming area. You could go, if you're playing a game, you can use their in-house terrain.
Toys, collectibles.
They got everything you think of. This is where I bought this shit from. They have a lot of your expandable universe games down there.
I mean, if I see a storm, if I see a storm, just letting you know this right now. If I see a storm giant mini, I am immediately buying that thing because
That's
I like
cool.
storm
Probably,
giants.
yeah.
Yeah, because I like
They
storm
will,
giants.
they most likely have, I was down there the other day, I wasn't looking for giants,
That's
I was
where
looking
that
for
mini
bards
came
that
from.
did not have loots. That had anything except for loots and liars, because I got, all the bards I have loots and liars. Managed to find a chick playing a fiddle,
That's how it works.
so, I mean, and then,
Yep, sound like a fucking
It's-
get
but I got on this mad hunt looking for just weird shit like bards and stuff, and I got a couple of groups coming that have bards in
What do
them,
you think?
but they're not
Rainbow.
necessarily the bards I want. The
Well,
coolest one I wanted,
Frames
you got
are
the
live
elephant
every
guy,
year, and that's assuming it's
the
like a trip.
Orlocks or whatever they call them, and
But it could be lying. I mean,
he's
maybe
playing,
takes-
Well, no,
he's playing a
it
lute
has
and
the
he's
abilities
tapping a
that it
drum
says
with
it
it. He's
has.
playing a
Oh,
drum with his drum.
I had
Right,
asked him
at the
once
same
he said
time,
but it's
I
like,
think it would have been
it does what
cooler
it says
if
it's
he was
gonna do,
tapping the drum with
but
his
if it's-
fingers
whether it's
and
lying
was
or not.
picking the lute with the fucking
It's like,
his
it
trump.
could be.
Oh yeah.
I just-
yeah.
I'm
You know,
The only time, I mean, what's
that
the
was
worry
a
about that?
really,
other than
really neat
It can't
thing
be
to have
removed.
It
strumming,
can't be removed.
strumming the
And
lute
it takes
with his
a
drum.
yeah, which is
As a-
negligible,
and
to say the
He's
least.
doing like this instead of that.
But that's fine,
and
you know,
hitting the trump
Yeah, it
with
would,
the
it
drum.
depends, it
But,
depends, it's like, I believe it said it had
I
like
did want to, I showed you
protection,
my little
it
clear
had,
maze.
Flying, or
Okay,
have
the
same like
site
a
for
wish.
that,
I mean, that's extremely
site,
valuable, or could be.
is called
Yeah, actually, right in this book is like, yeah.
some of the abilities have charges though.
That is called Arclight.
Yeah. What's the name of that place that's in Columbia that's got the minifigures?
Firefly.
Firefly game.
Firefly.
Take my love, take my land.
Firefly Toys and Games?
So the line is ability, wish, protection, something.
care.
Oh yeah.
They had and other things too, at the same time.
Okay, cool.
invisibility.
Yeah,
$10 a pack. I showed you a little bit, like my boats. I didn't really show you.
Oh, they even got
any of that
Warhammer.
stuff.
And it's intelligent,
But
which,
the cool thing is,
yeah,
everything's clear.
Yeah, because I literally just.
Their
pulled it
shrink
up
pieces
and
are
they're
clear,
like
so you can
Warhammer
put them on the
I've got
desk.
Tyranids and Necrons.
Have them on the desk. and
See,
when
I
they
need to
want
make,
to still
I
see
need to
through the map.
rebuild my Black Templar armor. Because I
And,
have a really good,
but
decent
they
Black
got
Templar.
Mine
some
is
deals there.
the black and white done, they don't have like
And
any
the best
emblems
part
or
is it's
anything.
all flat pack. So
I
you
can't
don't,
paint.
you don't have to worry
That
about,
knows how
oh,
to get
well,
some chaos.
it's great that I got this huge city.
Yeah, Black
But
Templar is a chaos.
What the
knight,
fuck
right
am I
now.
gonna do with
Like
it
a
now?
small game store, like right up the street.
You know, not everybody has a fucking,
Mounted Chaos
a
Knights.
whole lot of
A
room.
whole.
That's the reason why I made all my 2D
Minotaurs.
What about
tiles.
Grey Knights?
Green Knight?
Because,
No, Grey-
yeah,
Grey
I could
Knights,
go
not
out
green.
and spend a
They're
couple hundred
Oh,
bucks and
green,
get
I
a
love
whole
But I think
three-dimensional
I've got
games and
some
stuff.
like individual, like whatever that chapter
That,
is.
now I gotta figure out where the hell I'm gonna store
Yeah, but,
it, and all this
Con the
other shit.
Betrayer.
I'm having so many problems just trying to
Corn?
store my
Yeah,
minis.
Corn the Betrayer, sorry. Can never,
Okay,
yeah, the can never pronounce his name right.
Well,
I
I
like-
worship corn.
I like his
like I
chain
said, I
axe, though.
love my
His
wife,
axe is
but,
freaking awesome. But,
course
you know, like
she's
it
not
says in the
buying
name,
one.
he likes to betray his men a lot.
and, you didn't get to see any of this stuff. This is
So, how about input from you guys about this ring?
little
We
pain.
know mine.
I don't think you should wear it.
I don't trust it.
She got me.
I'm not trusting it
Put it
either.
in somewhere to keep it safe and then have somebody.
Just put it in like a burlap sack or something.
Something, it's gotta have
Because
some
I
kind
didn't
of,
have
someone
any. She was
who's
like, you
usually
don't
know
have
what
any
yet.
more.
I think it can be incredibly valuable,
Yeah,
especially if
right.
I wish.
I mean, it's right there with the, the trident, all that stuff.
It's
Well,
like,
if you want to wish, I'll get you a wish.
it's like,
Didn't you have a wish?
You gotta put me on, but I don't go on your finger.
What kind of ring
But
is
then
it?
again, if you put the ring on,
But
then that's the only downside, you can't take it off.
That's 9,000 just for a wish.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like another 3,000 probably for flying,
This time,
another 3,000 for
really
invisibility, depending on
Oh,
what kind of
wow.
invisibility, it might even
No,
be
it's so
more.
good.
Protection
And
value.
protection value, so
This
that's
is my
probably,
new
I hope is at
therapist
least
to learn.
protection 3 or 4
Yeah.
minimum. So
She's
you're probably
replacing
looking
this.
at a minimum of like 19 to
Hero
20,000
Wizard.
for the ring.
And
That's
that
just
was the reason I
base
hero.
value.
But I hate the idea of selling it, because
Well, because I mean, the thing is, if it is like protection 4 or 5, then it's actually
Well,
worth.
she had like,
But
this-
it's like the question is, do you
originally
is
the
it,
mini
the only
had
people who can truly
what I
use
can
it
only describe
are
as chronic
really
dicks.
fighters and fighters
Because
and
that's exactly what they
heroes.
look like.
I think it was like,
Yeah,
that would be a good road ring.
Turkey
with
looking
flying
I'm
like
saying I could use it,
Yeah.
but I mean, yeah, it would be better for somebody, it
Shield down.
just wouldn't work for me.
Yeah,
I mean, it would work for me, but I just don't.
Yeah, it's like
My
I
character,
cut her crown of dicks off.
Would you wear it?
smash with it.
I don't know.
Question, yeah, but once you put it on, you can't take it off.
it's like in theory, like you could probably do a dispel curse or something like that.
Fighting birds.
Maybe.
His sword was like.
Because this seems like a pretty powerful thing.
Yeah, but if you chop your finger off, would it
So
come
I
off
just
yet?
cut it.
Or you
off.
use the wish to
Yeah, or have a
Put some straight
a
here.
little small
That's a
halfling
toothpick.
creature bite it off.
Toothpick
and
and it's
falls
raised
into-
by.
Falls into the lava.
Yeah.
Falls into the middle of a volcano.
Yes, in all likelihood, if you
And,
cut off your
that's
finger,
what I
cut
did
off your
with,
hand, or
with
your
him,
arm,
his
or whatever,
Right.
it would remove the ring.
Unless it was like the Bruce Campbell thing with the hands, like in Evil Dead 2, where it's just coming after you, you know, so. Good stuff. I love it.
That's one of my
That
favorite.
made me the happiest person in the world when I was young, as a teenager watching that
This
movie.
chick here.
And
It's
it was
like,
like,
what is your HP?
33.
Yeah, you have enough HP probably and a high enough die to actually use it.
What about, I mean, I could use it considering I have,
Yeah, you have like 58
Yes,
minutes.
yeah, you could use it as well. It's like the flying and invisibility technically works a little
I mean,
bit for the road.
what I was
but
going to wish for was I was going to probably wish for 1 million gold pieces.
the thing is like be careful with wishes.
Yeah.
You have to be
Most of
very.
this dragon was dead.
Most of the
Jurassic
wishes
Beard
are like
kills the dragon.
wishes.
And it
Good
counts.
luck!
Oh, monkey paw.
So basically, oh, you want $1 million gold.
That's
All of
the
your
hard
relatives
part
just
of the
died, and you
whole
inherited $1 million gold.
That's his Harley
That's a
Quinn.
good one. Okay.
So it's kind of like a fucked up twist of fate type thing.
Yes, it's like
The monkey's paw.
when you do a D&D wish, be very specific about what you're trying to get. Yes, just wishing for gold is probably the safest thing you probably do. It's like wish. Technically, the best thing to do with wish is to use wish to cast another spell, because that way you get a direct 1-to-1.
Oh wait, what about this? Or what if I were to make a wish and I would wish for more wishes?
That was
That's
That
typically
never works.
not gonna work because that's how you get trapped.
Yeah.
That's the first foolish mistake ever made.
You open your eyes and you find a ring.
Oh yeah,
I wish for more wishes. You open your eyes and you find a ring. I wish for more wishes. You open your eyes and
It's just
20.
it never stops. It never stops. Or very, yeah, like I said, I was probably the safest thing. I was probably just gonna wish for more gold. But the thing I was going to specify was, I wish I had 1 million gold that didn't involve death or destruction of anyone or anything.
which could technically mean that it just all of our gold from the party just appears in your pocket.
Clay.
3.
Yeah.
And then you would
This
get
is all in it is Harley Quinn.
Oh, nice.
Also, it doesn't steal. That which also doesn't steal from my party.
Satin paints, my friend.
But now, so okay, a good thing to do is like you could use wish to cast reincarnation. So if like somebody dies and they can't even revive them, you can cast like reincarnation or some other like resurrection spell. It's like using a wish, a resurrection. You can cast resurrection or some other spell. That's usually a good way. That's usually a good, safe way to use a wish. Just wish to cast a specific spell. Be like, I wish to cast resurrection.
And that uses up your wish. You don't have to worry about it anymore. And
Well, no, it's useful that if someone in the party died, you could cast straight up resurrection as the wish.
That I carried the transo.
Well, that's interesting.
The sun got your back.
Because whenever you use it to cast a specific spell, you just get the specific spell. There's no monkey
So
around.
the crappy part is this little ring is this ring.
I need.
he's making it clear that the ring is kind of evil.
Well, the ring is
It's
all
not,
magical items.
it's not necessarily
Well,
evil.
or
It's
sure, but he
just-
hurt Brett. I
First
mean,
adventurer
Rustin.
that he killed and put it on.
What's the
The voices started.
I mean, he's doing the voice where it's
Oh, right on.
it's being.
So that's how
Sets
it's
it.
shaped.
It's being deceptive, definitely.
Yeah. So
It's
like
like
the
you look at the
yeah, I'm saying you gotta have this thing in your head.
Yeah.
For the whole
Have a
time.
certain-
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
character, like
Right.
that's what that would be the.
Certain
So,
pieces
yes,
of
when you
equipment,
wasn't use that
actual
voice every game.
equipment.
So it's like we could
Yeah,
easily
it's like I
we
got
might
this
sell
guy.
the same for easy
Originally, he was
20,000.
Yeah, a noble would love to go with some shit like that.
Young lady or something. Yeah.
Or a king.
That's what I'm saying, it's worth money. That's all I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's like
And
and
so,
But the last
I
one,
think
I'm sure you because this is like the coolest minis I've ever made.
it was split up.
but yeah, it's like
I'm messing.
We still have more. We're gonna be rich before this is over with anyway.
I'll have, fill my,
Did you get
fill my
the
dreams.
in your,
But, yeah, it's
Or I'm a builder.
But yeah, like my wish would probably be like, I wish for 1 million gold that doesn't involve death or misfortune to anyone related. And not only that, it also doesn't involve.
No, you don't. Your wish to have is maybe just one or two. But like it'll last long time. But no, you don't want to love experience with a lot of women over a long period of time because I'm telling you.
Where the turkey killed the
you have to say something along the
And
lines
I know
of
this
I
is
wish
very
for
split
a pile of gold to appear in front of
When
me
you
with
look
a
at the
value
faces,
of
all the
1
faces
million
are different.
gold coins that
But
does
that's
not
the
require
coolest
the
thing he's got.
death, destruction, or theft
Get the
from
right
anyone.
Oh, as a catch, like those little, like, what was the thing where they had to cut their hands or whatever to
Let
make
me
it
roll
spell
this
happen?
scroll and I'll be a
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like,
yeah.
that is typically how D&D players use wish. It's like, if you want to cast a wish, you literally have to write the entire thing out.
See your
in a
attorney.
contract. Yes.
Yep.
See your attorney, get your
Get
attorney
the
to
words
write.
right.
Because the
This
thing
should
is,
be
like,
the ringer
if you
for
say,
your
I wish for gold, it's like another easy way, just
Yeah.
drop $1 million gold on your head.
That's how I was thinking.
Or $1 million gold worth of
They all,
minis.
they all, that Scooby-Doo.
Or just falls on top of me.
This
and
is
crushes
Dragon's
me.
Marriage.
Yes, exactly. Well, that was the point with falling on your head.
Yeah.
Fred.
Fred Flintstone's got a friggin' hammer.
What's
Hey,
Shaggy looking like? Oh, sorry.
Munson,
Yes.
the
Oh,
ring
my bad.
the ring had flying, invisibility, wish, and protection. What was the protection?
Oh, well, I don't know about no protections. I got invisibility and haste. That make you
Oh,
really
haste.
fast and you wouldn't be able, nobody see it.
So there's not invisibility.
Yeah,
There's one you said.
Yeah,
No, I thought he did say invisibility.
Look, look, now listen close. Invisibility, haste, flying, treasure finding.
Wow.
Although some of these powers can only be used a few times.
Yeah.
But I can protect you from harm
Protection.
and charm,
Wow.
and I can turn spells back. And lastly, I can grant you one wish.
That's a lot of shit.
Like, but nobody can hear any of this
That's
but
a lot
you.
of shit, man.
all right, now what is the protection? Because it did say protection.
I said I can turn the spells.
No, you
You
said
said
protection.
protection. I can protect you from all.
The D&D guys,
I can protect you
my
from
wife
harm.
loves Scooby-Doo,
Hawks?
and she got a damn clue game.
You
that came
know,
with
like
this
something
paper
that happens,
standees.
I'll
And
protect
trying
you.
to put the stands on a little basis, we broke
know,
two, we
if something
literally
bad
broke
happens.
two.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
but
protecting.
Does
I
that
was
include
like,
from
man, this is
yourself?
tacky shit, it pissed me off.
Oh yes, if I was gonna do
Quite a
something
bit of
bad, I'd
money for
protect
this
you from
game.
that.
Well, was it like wait, how
A
much
clue
was
it?
game. It was a clue game, and the
Why
clue
would
game
I,
was
why
like
would I let you
$40.
go?
And if I'm paying $40 for a
It's
fucking
all
clue game,
about
I expect there to
perspective,
be
you know, the whole world, you know.
But there is
And I'm
it's just a
flying
little
the
card.
soul. Just give me one little taste of a hit point, and then we can talk business. Oh, y'all need you a hit point?
No, Munson, that lines
For
up.
sure, it's just
That,
one
that,
hit
that
point.
effectively lines up with what I got from
But that's where she got those guys from.
See, now the friggin' dice want to bless you with 19s when you're not in combat.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, right on.
It's always when you're not in combat, that's when the dice give you like high
Take some
numbers.
pictures, we'll send them to them,
And
and you get a discount of,
319.
let's see, if you, alright.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. So he's talking, man. You know, it's like the ring's still in your head, you know, because I'm still here.
If you send a
Here I
photo,
am.
I'm gonna stick them in a pouch.
You
if
stick
you
a ring in
upload
the
a
pouch.
photo and a
All right, you
review,
stick a ring in the pouch.
if you upload a photo and a review, or send a photo to the photo DM, they'll give you a
No, when you stick them in the pouch, he stops talking.
Oh, they're minis, and they make
Which
Apocalypse,
leaves
Scooby-Doo.
2 globes
They
left,
make the
right?
Mystery Machine,
Yeah, 6 and 7.
Apocalypse.
6 and 7. All right. So, and that was your turn. Yeah, that's no whose turn that was.
What am I doing now? What we
It
doing?
started
He
talking to
broke it.
somebody. You
I did
broke
the
it,
last
and
one.
then
I
you
did
broke it.
Yeah, I was last turn.
You're like, oh, identify. It was like, oh yeah, I'll talk to you then. All right, so then that was kind of your
Long
turn, right? With identifying all this. So then it's back over to me, but I don't have anything to do. So, Dark Spyro, it would be your turn. There's 2 globes left.
Alright,
All
can
right,
I smash 7?
Well,
Love you, man. Thanks for coming, man.
Alright, see you later, man.
Have a good week.
maybe next time I'll actually show up with a game, all of us will be forced to play games I have.
Oh, there you go. We got some Pathfinder.
Dude, I got Heroes Quest, I got Pathfinder, I got goddamn Small World, Underworld, I got
Got
Small
5e.
World, I got fucking,
5e.
no, I don't have any 5e shit.
Damn it.
I don't play no 5e.
5e shit.
This is a 2e house only.
I played was Shadowrun.
And you know, Shadowrun, I had a friend of mine that was trying to run Shadowrun,
Let me
he's
look
like,
at it.
never again, dude.
Shadowrun
Because-
is the only kind of what?
It's a one-shot?
Oh, other
Well,
than
basically the problem with running Shadowrun is you have the real world, the
And the
mystic
dark
world,
ones.
and the cyber
Oh,
world
yeah.
that all
That's
interact
Centaur.
at the
I
same
think I played
goddamn
with
time.
Centaur Ranger.
So if you got a hacker,
I made all those
he's in the
my
cyber
characters I
world.
wanted to use in the story, but I just.
If you got a mystic,
I never
he's
actually-
doing his shit on the
That's-
mystic
I did a
world.
portrait
Then you
design.
got your
Really good.
cyber
I got
fighters
to-
and all that guys that are in the real world. And for a DM, that's a hell of a lot to try to work out.
We got
Keep track
2
of
globes
that.
left. Who wants to break?
Alright, I guess I'll break. I guess I'll
My
break number
buddy,
7.
my buddy was like, dude, I ran one session of that and never again.
Yeah,
It took them over 4 hours to get
Alright,
through
go
a
for it.
combat.
Roll it, Zach.
Because he had people in VR, he had people
3.
in real world.
All right,
he had
you
people
try and
in-
hit the globe. It moves out of the way. It goes, ah! No, roll again. You get 2 there.
That's way too much.
5.
5. It laughs at you, goes the other way. Ha ha ha.
That's
You're
like
like,
a
no!
buddy of
No,
mine
and it's
had a
like,
video
ah!
game
And then,
called,
ah! It's almost like it can sense
called
like
Renegade
going.
piece.
It's crazy.
Basically
Soren, you see
Command
this
and
globe
Conquer,
messing with Dark
where you
Spyro.
had underground and
Shoot
stratospheric
it,
combat as
shoot
well
it.
as ground level combat.
I hit it. Well, I just try to shoot it with my bow.
You shoot it with your bow, you're like, man, this is stupid.
8.
I hate.
But that shit
Probably a
took me
hit,
forever
actually.
to
That's a
find the
hit.
last guy on
You
that.
I
bust
just
over
shoot
the
past
globe.
2.
Alright, go for it.
I
You
got
got
I
six
it.
just
seconds.
wait to see what's in
Alright,
Yeah, you better just
well,
win it.
you hit the first one and it explodes. There's
Rose,
this like
Rose,
gray.
Rose.
There's this gray oozy thing that like shoots and falls out of the ground. John, take care, man. Love you,
Oh
man.
yeah, brother, love you. I'll see you later on.
That was good, man.
Great,
So,
easy thing.
yeah, this gray ooze like starts
Something
coming out
that's
from
oozy
like the
comes
broken
out.
globe and it like oops. Which one is this? This is alright, 7. There's this gray ooze that starts like just kinda like dripping onto the floor. And you also see actually that is what you see. Yeah, there's just like this crazy like ooze that's just like dripping on the floor, like drop by drop by drop. And as it drops down, you would see like a little smoke coming up from the floor, like a little acid, like almost like it's burning.
Like-
the gray ooze is like acidy.
Very similar to
It's a slime.
Yeah.
It's a gray slime. Oh, cool. Great.
I guess I'll shoot at the last one.
Alright,
Just
you're like,
6.
ooh, this
I'm gonna
ooze.
say this
I'll
right
shoot
here.
this. And you shoot the other globe. Roll,
Yeah.
roll to the side.
1.
1. Your arrow bounces off the slithery thing, goes up into the air, shoots off the corner, goes up into the air, comes back down on top of you, and you take 2 points damage somehow. Gives you a mohawk.
Gives you a mohawk.
Inverted mohawk.
Inverted
No!
Inverted mohawk.
Hell! And then it hits the ooze, and you lose the arrow. Because that just sounds like poetic justice. Like summon. I got this too!
You can put your eye out that way.
You poke your eye out!
Yes,
Ring
you're
starts from the
right.
pouch, and then cars.
So we got gray ooze.
There's gray ooze. There's
I'm not
one
gonna mess
globe
with the other globe right now.
Okay.
I'm going to summon my flame blade.
Flame blade.
Because I don't think a sling stone would hurt a gray ooze.
Alright, roll a 20-sided. As you're attacking the ooze, it's dripping out.
19.
19, awesome! Alright, and then your flame blade, how much damage does the flame blade do?
It's 1d6 plus fire damage.
Alright, cool. So you can roll your damage for your flame blade, 1d6 plus.
Guy's blade, I call it a flame blade.
That sounds about right.
Kind of like a banana.
The ooze begins to burn. It's burn, precious. Burn. Flame blade. I think I get 1d4 plus 4 for damage, it looks like. That's cool. So, and then it's plus 2 if it's undead or vulnerable to fire. Which I don't think the ooze really is. But 1d4 plus 4.
Okay.
The ooze had something to do with a rat and some turtles in the sewer. I don't know exactly what, but something like
That's
a secret
right.
about it. There's a secret
That's
about
right.
it, you know.
Watch out for those teenage mutant ninja turtles.
There's the 4 plus 4.
4 plus 4, so that's 8.
8.
All right, cool. So there's like now there's like a whole bunch of like blacky, like burnt, acidy, fiery stuff, like, and then there's like a little bit of graves at the bottom that's just kind of throbbing like there's a heartbeat. So Smash, you see the ooze pulsating,
Yes. Yes. It's
throbbing,
I'm finding it.
ooze, throbbing the ooze.
Thrash likes the throbbing ooze.
So Smash like the throbbing.
Strangely makes me happy.
Cool. Cool.
It makes
but-
me feel fun.
Yeah. Very
feel
very
fun.
interesting groups.
Cool. What'd you want to do about it?
I want to get away from it.
All right, you move away. Everybody moved away from you there on the group W bench.
Yeah, I move away from the ooze.
That's right. Move away from the ooze. You move away from the ooze. I'm gonna move away from the ooze. All right,
I'm
cool.
not on the ooze. If I'm hit it, I just hit it with a
Oh
sword.
yeah, you just hit it with something, so you guys are kind of like, you're moving away from the ooze. You just burned the ooze. All right, cool. And then Mars, what you want to do?
Yeah, move that
Oh, that guy's arrow.
I'm going to use burning hands on the ooze.
All right, burning hands on the ooze. And I think, do you get automatic hit with that? Do you have to roll attack? I don't think there.
There's no attack.
Yeah, just damage for you. All right, cool.
It
Damage for you.
takes.
The throbbing is going on.
I write these things down. These are going to go in the foot.
And you just pull out your hands.
Little phrases like catch up every now and then.
Fuego! And then
I can never
First of all, the
remember.
ooze is throbbing, and what was the other word you used to
Burning
describe the ooze?
It does. It's doing 2 plus something.
2 plus something to throbbingness. Don't destroy the throbbing.
No, I'm sorry, I was being the ring for his, but the ring doesn't comment on it. Burning.
It does 12 points of damage.
12 points there. Hurrah! You burn the little throbbing thing and it gets smaller and smaller until it just becomes like a little speck of something and then it explodes. You can see this little like,
It pops like a bubble.
and it stops.
How's that?
Alright, and then there's only one globe left.
And there's no key in it?
There's no key in it. Nope, it's just the oozy nastiness.
One glow.
It's a good thing I didn't break it because I'm pretty sure it's probably a grip on my foot.
It'd be bad, but now it'd be your turn. There's one
anyways.
globe left.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna smash 4 then.
Alright, you smashed the last globe.
6.
Yeah, 6 is the last one.
1.
1. You try and mash it with your hammer.
You're having a hell of a time with these.
Your hammer's just like got the butter on it. And so it keeps on hitting and slipping off the side. Is this your 2-attack round? Sure.
Alright, 12.
12, you hit it. Bang, bash.
Yeah, the dice seem to hate me with simple tasks
Right on.
for some reason.
It falls to the ground. This is the last one, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So like, all of us, when you break open the globe in this one, you would see, oh yes, another key drops out. And then there's, you see a little stick. About this big. That pop out on the ground. A wand. Something has a wand.
Alright, I guess I pick it up and I give it to him because he's the
You
wizard.
pick up the wand, you give it to the wizard. You go, wizard, wand.
Can I decide what it, can I determine what it is?
Alright, you use your identify spell, and you're like, oh yes, well this is a wand of paralyzation with 2 charges.
A wand of paralyzation.
Okay, I have a third one then.
Alright, you have 3 wands of paralyzation.
So hey, now you got plenty of
Man, you might want to
He's
pass
like,
this
no,
around. I don't
He
know
like,
if
his
you're
what a
a
freaking
wizard
cell
robe has like a
knows.
little part right there where you just open it up.
Yeah,
Like,
pencil protector.
there's like a little wand, a row of wands there, like, it's like, which kind you need?
I guess it was a very popular
Well, they
item.
just
in
sell
some of
them
these old
Yeah,
adventures.
I like the pocket protector idea, great, because the whole turn, yeah, that's the way to go right there.
Got a little
I was just kind of curious, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
is that what class
I pins in my pocket, I
I have
put
no
it
idea.
in.
I want to find
Like
out.
nerdy, that was a good song.
Yep, you're the only one that can use it.
Yeah, because I know if I try to use it, it probably won't work. So.
All 3 of them.
Because I do not have the intelligence.
Do I know what the max charges on are?
Oh, for most wands, the max charge would be 99. But that's ridiculous. You're never going to find a wand with that many charges. But that's technically, I think,
Fresh spanking brand new wand.
brand spanking 99 charge wand. That'd be crazy.
Well, it's like, we usually did that you can recharge them, so.
Oh yeah, we can work that
So,
out.
yeah, it's like, yeah.
Absolutely. You can pay him to get magic back into him. Yep. Oh yes, I just sold a whole bunch of crazy intelligent magical items for, whatever amount. Oh wow, I want a fully charged wand of paralyzation now. Absolutely. So that was the last charge. You're still trapped in this room, but you got a whole bunch of keys.
We have a bunch of gold keys.
You got a bunch of keys. Oh, the gold keys. You got a bunch of gold keys. You do.
All right, now we gotta pick up all these keys and try which one opens the door.
All right. So click, 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 click. Oh snap! The one that had the magic ring in it ended up being the right key. All right, but we'll say everybody's
Oh,
got
did we
one
not
of the
try
other
that?
keys. We'll say the other keys are worth 200 gold pieces because they're made out
Fair
of
enough.
pure, beautiful gold. So everybody has 200 gold pieces.
Craftsmanship on these things.
Right, beautiful, beautiful craftsmanship. And then, what do we want to do from here?
That should be all of this.
Yeah, that's it. I mean,
Okay, all right, cool. All right.
Well, unless we're trying to track down the vampire, which we have no.
Was that a vampire?
Yeah.
It was a vampire.
Yeah, it was a vampire that we
So
just did
I
an
was
unholy amount
trying
of
to
damage
kill
to.
it while it was
I
asleep.
smashed his back,
Because
he
when
stabbed
you-
me,
when
he freaking
you
threw
kill
his
the
back,
vampire,
shot
it
him in
goes
the ass with an
and
arrow.
leads to wherever its crypt
Do it
is, or
later.
something of that nature. So we can go back out to the entrance and ask the Sphinx if she saw where.
Yeah, that's what you gotta talk to the Fangs. We could.
Did you see where the cloud went?
The cloud? What are you talking about?
The trident?
Like cloud?
Did you see where the vampire went?
No, I don't.
She wasn't paying attention, she
I
was
haven't been paying attention.
You're Munson.
Can I tell if she's alive?
Oh, what's that?
A joint the dude gave me?
Oh,
Oh, it worked as a mini. Just like sticking
It's just a- He gave me one last time he was here, and it stuck up my car. I was paranoid all the way home.
Oh, snap.
That's
Now you're
paranoid.
running paranoid, man.
Because you were like,
I don't know
fucking
about
paranoid,
you,
you were getting pulled over and you
Exactly.
Nice.
into that paranoia.
I probably call it destroy here.
Yeah, oh gosh, that was a crazy game. But anyway, alright, cool. So for the globes, let's do like another 500 experience points.
Okay, hold on.
Alright. I know that's kind of crazy because there was like some stuff in there, but like it wasn't anything like life-threatening or anything. And then everybody got another 200 gold out of that too.
I'll go to it.
In the wrong order,
It could have been much worse.
You said how many 500 series?
So I got 110 XP from bashing down that metal door, 4,000 for the quest, and
Yes.
500. So,
Yes.
so that,
Excellent.
What did we get for the initial? I don't think
you should
Oh, 2,000 gold pieces was
Yeah,
what
but-
you found in the crypts.
I don't like experience points.
Oh, experience 4,000 for like the first part of the event.
Yeah, so it's like
Yeah,
total,
that's
total
fine.
you should have, assuming you need that your 10% bonus is 4,950.
Yeah, I had a 10%
That's crazy.
bonus.
That's almost 5,000 experience points.
so I got
you said
6,620
and
experience
I
points.
believe-
This is random, but
I'm
as
not-
soon as you leave this room, that ring never talks again.
What?
Yeah, the ring that you're carrying in the pouch,
It doesn't talk anymore.
as soon as you leave this room, it never says anything else.
Is
That's
it
a
still,
bonus.
is it still magical?
No.
Oh.
Like,
Interesting.
this is like a random aside. Like, you're like, what about that ring that has all those powers later? Like, it just doesn't have any, like, it has power in this room alone.
Ah.
Oh, so it only works.
Any of those things it mentioned, it can actually do. If
In that
you're
room.
in this room.
Oh,
Yeah, but
You could use the wish in that room.
Yeah.
You'd use the
I
wish in
wonder
that
if you
room.
still, would you still lose 100? I mean, I guess you can't.
I mean, it would demonstrate something to try and show you, like,
Well, Smash had
the
a
wish.
what I call a Star Wars moment.
Right.
And
And I guess its main goal was
I got a
really
bad
to get
feeling
out
about
of
this.
here, which will help it
It's a
accomplish,
trap!
But it never
Yeah.
says anything else to you. But I mean, you could try and sell it in town for
Hey,
something. Yeah. Just as an aside. I don't want to be like, wait, hold, straight, magical ring.
We have similar handwriting.
Yeah, evil look.
Oh, cool. Well, thank y'all for playing. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was.
Along there.
I always like doing these
I will do
campaigns.
some upkeep, and what I would assume we were doing next time would be taking these items to the capital to try and
Sell.
negotiate some money.
Yeah, the reward. See,
A reward.
Get them away from.
How much more?
Indeed.
Wait.
Indeed. Because they're on the flyer that you guys saw at the end of the White Witch, it mentioned that it would pay 10,000 gold per item.
Yeah, there's no,
Right? Which is crazy.
which is crazy cheap.
Right, crazy cheap.
Crazy cheap.
Right? Because these are intelligent, ridiculous items. So the reward is at the capital, I guess. You want to go to Spectularum and deal with the
Yeah, I need to
vault
find-
keepers.
Well,
looking for some items.
depends on it depends on who wants to part with them. Because it's like here probably won't want to part with theirs. And the question is, does Dark Spider want to part with his?
Right. There's
No, I want
also
to keep my hammer, thanks.
so and there seemed like there was another. Oh, there was Clifford, right? Who wanted to be the middleman.
Oh
whatever.
yeah.
I don't know if you want to deal with that. If you just want to be done with that and move on to a different adventure, that's cool too, because that can happen in the rest of the
I like the different idea
If
of
you-
going
you're
on
like,
a
"No, we don't wanna go to
different
the capital, let's
adventure
be done with
because
it."
I'm sort of.
Yeah, it's like I can get you more than that, but like you said, they're worth more than that for what they are.
I think we should
There are
find
some
another-
elements of all these items though that seem hidden and obscure, so they may not
Yes.
be as beneficial
Like
to some
Bigfoot.
people as they seem. But I don't want to say too much.
Well, it's like in all likelihood, it's like the only thing we're actually going to be turning in is black razor. Because it's
You
like
take that thing away from me.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
I hear you.
because it's like I'm the one who currently possesses black razor, and I have no use for black razor.
That's what we should have
I
done.
remember that one.
We should have given these weapons to people who can't use them.
You should have given them to people who.
Why do we give the hammer to the hammer guy?
Full of that.
Why do we give the trident to the Chaosium?
Because,
Why?
because logic does not exist here.
Right on.
Don't want to use.
I don't. Your call, man. If you guys want to hold on to it, I'll do that as best as I
I
can.
wrote down everything, and I'm gonna send you a
I also wrote down like how much gold
A
I had in
message
total
with
as
the
well
document
as,
on it.
you know, how the experience put together.
So, man, thanks for coming, man.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure so you know you got all the right stuff down. So would that be enough to level up my character though?
It's possible.
Because I got a total of 6,610 in total. Because
because I had the 110 because I was able to crash out the door.
Maybe we should check that before we put it away, but I can tell you like how much you need. What level are you now?
I think I was a level 5
Level
or 6, or I think I was 6.
Yeah.
I think I was a level 6.
Yeah, I leveled. I'm gonna get an additional 3 mana and I'm gonna add 0 hit points.
Let's find out.
Oh wait, no, I'm level 5 actually.
Level 5. Because if you want to go ahead and do that part of it, we could. Alright, so take off 1,000 gold for your training thing.
Well, you all have a good night.
Good night, y'all. Take it easy, man. I'll see you next time. I don't know if I'll see you at a jam or an open mic or a game, but I'll see you
somewhere.
Or maybe a birthday party or a acting thing or something.
Somewhere.
I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to act, and I have to 2,000.
Yeah,
I've been
contact
under a tremendous amount of stress.
38.
Hey, how am I doing?
Okay.
So
I
I
appreciate
cool. I appreciate it.
That's awesome.
I'll see you Friday, Munson.
Alright, sounds good. Come on,
Maybe
thanks so much
tomorrow,
man. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I got my phone on me and I got the Facebook thing back up.
Yeah, and thankfully I'm able to receive your emails, so that's good.
Right on. So it's 6:30. Oh, that's close.
My ass.
So this looks like you need 32 to level.
Yeah, I got 31. Yeah, I got 31,000 here.
Dude, you got what?
No, I was adding that to that.
Yeah, he's like 340
I should
short.
have leveled up probably.
Yeah, so I just need 300 experience points.
That sucks.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it just sucks. Just about as much as my being short. I got 1,000 and some change.
You're really close.
yeah, look, I just need 300. I'm just 300
time-
off from being a
Next
level
time it's
6.
gonna happen, but
And
you're
when I
there.
become a level 6, I can do more damage.
I'm like almost 3,000 over what I need because I only need
That's
like
cool.
1,000 and some
Alright,
change.
so did you want to roll?
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
2. I rolled a 3.
Alright.
So so 3 hit points, and then your mana would go.
He goes up by 3.
By 3. Okay, perfect. Awesome. And then pick a 3rd level if you want, man.
Hold on.
So
Let's have you pick a 3rd level and a 2nd level as part of the training, and then you can pay for extra stuff if you want. Be on generous. Pick a 3rd level spell and a 2nd level spell. Like,
You
I
want
have
me
players
to
handbook, but
you want me to
I'm
put
not
this behind your desk over there, or you want me to put that over there?
those guys. You can stick them in there so they stay all.
No, these are the minis of the one guy over there.
Oh, they
Said I could have.
Yeah,
He said I could. He said I could have these.
Oh, right. Well, man, how?
You know, it's
He's
cool
had-
to get to talk to new people.
Yeah.
That guy, whatever his name is.
Oh, John. Yeah, John.
No, I was asking like where you want me to
Yes,
put this, or
so-
put it behind your desk over there.
Handicap.
Man, you
I mean,
can
I
send
have
all
to
this
do
stuff
that.
out, man.
Yeah,
A lot of stuff's kind of
Different
going on.
kind, yeah.
Yeah.
That is what, why
Yeah, I
I'm
figured
afraid
I'd
of
put
being
it somewhere so
alone.
we can-
Thank you.
Too much in my life, I don't want
Alright.
to. Whatever. I have a feeling I would. Because you know how overly outgoing I am, so.
Anyways, I better get going because it is
Man,
late.
thanks for coming, man. It's good to see you.
Yeah,
Have a good one, my man.
Hey,
Be awesome.
I got these dice. Did
We'll
some
come
good
in
things.
together real
some
quick.
bad
Our
things.
characters-
Try to be
Our characters, I like the way
Dice.
the way
Fun.
you make our characters clash, even though we're
Fun,
like
nasty dice you gave.
but we're two different characters. It's kinda
Yeah.
fun.
So like you got the accent, I got
Oh,
the
they were good?
Yeah, I like
I
that.
I'll do my
The
best.
two
to-
boxes and corrections.
I'm working on
there.
that.
The only thing where I'm
Right, and then we got your level and done at the beginning. Yeah.
That's right. I should get proficiency.
Yeah, okay. Right on. Yeah, if you keep it open, that's cool. That's one thing you didn't look at. Is whether you got a weapon or not.
And my actual name is Moutain, and it's spelled like that.
Well, because I was holding on to
Common people who read it like
one
that.
proficiency just because.
Which actually
I
the
couldn't
word
really get anything
is
with it.
better for
Interesting.
Isn't that neat?
Right?
Yeah, I've
Hey,
learned
you
that.
guys.
I
See
can
you
use
guys
the long
next
word
week.
for an actual language, but that's my
See
actual
you guys.
name. But that's how it's being spelled in Orcish. But that would be, yeah, you can't pronounce that. But that's the name, that's how it would be pronounced by the folk.
Cool.
And then, this is the character sheet with all the scribbles and whatnots on it, and on the backside as well. This is a handwritten character sheet that I just did while sitting there.
Oh, gosh. Right on, okay.
Yeah, so what I will do is take this information, transfer it over to and I would like to write it all out on a thing and send it to you.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Now, what you might want to possibly check in for me.
Says 3. It looks like, Patrick, you get 1 non-weapon proficiency.
Okay.
Cool. So
Dancing.
if you want that, I'm down.
Dancing. Hey, that makes sense.
Yeah,
A druid would want to
I
dance.
get a weapon proficiency and a non-weapon proficiency, so I have 3.
While you're, okay, you can do this later, then. I was gonna say, check my experience, but we got Waffle House on mine. I got Waffle House on my mind.
Okay.
You wanna do Waffle House?
I'll come in on.
Okay, sounds awesome.
Okay.
But no, I'm at 52, 150.
Okay.
And-
We can check that real quick too.
Yeah. And unless I missed something, but I swear I got them all together. All in there. Here, do you?
51, what old are you?
I'm 52.
Alright, 52, oh gosh, okay, so yeah, you would be leveling to
What would-
level 6,
Okay, what would be what's the mark, where was it?
right there.
32, and
Yeah.
then, oh my God, what's the next one? What's my goal? 64?
64.
Hell, I'm not that far from there. I would have leveled up already then. Okay. I just didn't know it, that's all.
Oh, right.
But up to level 6.
Right. Yeah, and then you minus off 1,000 gold,